god.
We're not live, right?
We absolutely are.
That's the perfect opening. Wait, we're not live, right? Yes.
All of you shut up. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of No, wait, that's the wrong stream. Hello! We are the Unnamed Few. Welcome to our first ever 5v1 shot. Tonight we will be fucking up. We will be, messing with sound settings. We will be messing with music. This is the first time we've ever done this. However, hello. Tonight we will have, Owen. I mistakenly used his online name as our Dungeon Master. Hello, Owen. Thank you for DMing for us. Please don't kill us. Please kill us.
It's cool.
Okay, in the top left we have Andrew playing Urag, whose name I can't pronounce. Say hi, Andrew.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool. Upper right we've got Anton as Elijah.
Hi there.
And there's me down here. You guys know me as Runesale. I do the art things sometimes. And on our right we have Lucy, who has terrible internet, so her camera's not working.
Hello!
So, anyways, thank you so much for joining this evening. It's gonna be crazy, and if we accidentally blow out your eardrums by screaming, we apologize. We're still working on the audio thing. So, without further ado, I'm gonna turn it over to Owen. Wrong direction, Owen, over there. And we're gonna go ahead and take it away. So, let's get this show on the road!
Yeah, let's
Cool.
do this!
I'm
So
done with
hyped.
So, adventure begins in the city named Sunken Akun. Southernmost on the continent, it is built upon the ruins of an older city, built upon the ruins of an older city, each through some disaster laid waste and fallen beneath the waves. The current city of Akun is one of great commercial strength, dominant on the continent in all the markets. It is a city obsessed with trade, contract, money, wealth, power, and the delicate art of stabbing someone in the back whilst talking to their face. You are all semi-competent. Some might even say competent.
Okay.
Adventurers.
Sure.
People who get jobs done. For those willing to pay. You've all received a request to come meet with a gentleman called Palmier Adamtius, who is the owner of the House of the Aurelian Baths, a somewhat famous auction house in the city known for the buying and selling of many great magical artifacts. You've all heard the rumors. Something big's coming to town. No one knows what it is or what it's called, but word on the street is it can do anything. Some say that it can break any curse. Some say it could... Well, it's truly priceless. It could instill law, it could instill chaos, it can bend reality. The stories are endless. Truly the pinnacle of any collection. Rumor also has it that it's gone missing, and it was to be sold for auction at House of the Aurelian Bats. You've made your way to the auction house, and you find yourself at its entrance. The building itself is surprisingly small and simple, although extremely elegant in its architecture and design. Who arrives first?
I feel like Shane gets there pretty early. Stake the place out.
Okay. So you approach the building. Very Greco-Roman in appearance. Pillars on the front. Frescoes decorating. Showing many famous figures throughout time, but seeming to focus on the items they're holding. Advertisement of the potential within.
Okay, what's the outside situation like? Is it like full of people, or what time of day is it we're talking?
It's midday.
Midday, right? So is it like lots of people? Is it a public place?
Yeah, there's people going to and fro. There's about 15 feet or so of pavement. So the city of Sunken Akun is filled with countless waterways that act as streets. You yourself most likely arrived here on a small boat.
Okay.
There's about 15 feet of flagstones before stairs descend to a waterside approach. Looking around, there's a number of boats coming up and down, sort of weaving through each other. It's on a narrower waterway. No big vessels or personal crafts. There is a wagon coming down. I'd say wagon, more of a kind of a stagecoach affair coming down the side towards you.
I'll probably just move out of the way because, I don't want to be in the way of this thing. And
Okay.
am I aware? Am I meeting anyone? Or
You would expect others are likely. This doesn't seem like a one-person job.
okay. I guess I'll probably just stick around then. Maybe wait for some other people by the entrance, see what else turns up.
Yeah, I'd say you're waiting about a minute before the next person of interest appears. Only thing of note is you narrowly avoid a seagull flying over, relieving itself upon the pavement.
I'd say Elijah would probably be the second person to show up if I'm not there already, possibly even inside.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd be there pretty early.
Cool. So, Elijah, describe yourself.
Well, you see what looks like a human male, maybe around the age of 30 or even a little older. With pretty short golden hair that transitions very evenly into an even beard. Walking, not wearing any armor of any kind, just sort of robes of some kind of perhaps slightly important station, not fancy by any means, but not a beggar either. And I'm not holding any weapons either. The only thing I've got at my side is a sort of a charred wooden stick, a little bit of a backpack, and I'm, with a really kind expression on my face, I approach and begin to look for somebody I could talk to, or if not, I'll just walk up to the door and knock.
Okay. Well, you do see a peculiar figure waiting outside the door. Shing.
Okay. You can see a fairly well armored, very clearly Kenku. You can see the legs kind of underneath all the plating. They're wearing like a full set of what appears to be very well crafted armor with a lot of extra plating on like the head. It seems carrying a short sword and a shield, and they just kind of appear to be waiting around with kind of just grey eyes, just kind of staring, looking around, see if there's anyone of interest to approach this place as well.
I actually don't know 5e that well. Are Kenku human size or are they shorter?
5 foot tall.
5 foot
This
tall?
one's 5
Okay.
foot tall.
Okay.
Slightly shorter than average.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Elijah's average height and build.
Okay.
I'll walk up and I'll sort of extend my hand and handshake, and I'll say, "Hi, my name is Elijah. It's very nice to meet you."
And in perfect mimicry, roleplay, hi, in the same tone of voice, exact same intonation as you, and then just kind of nod in your direction.
I'd probably be familiar that Ken could do that, right? That wouldn't surprise me.
If you've not met one before, you've probably heard
Mm-hmm. Okay.
the basis of their story, the cursed race.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I'll wait around a little bit, or if nothing happens, then I'll knock on the door to the place.
Knocking on the door, there's a hollow echo that seems to emanate from the building. However, no immediate response.
Empty. A dwarven voice kind of comes out of the small bird.
So, the remaining two.
Yeah, we'd probably arrive together. So should I kind of describe how I?
Yeah.
Sure, cool.
What do the other two see?
So you see a two figures walking up. One of which is a like slightly over 6 foot tall, kind of a slim built half orc with a wearing some kind of like dark brown and black leather armor, and with kind of like a almost like very, very kind of tough to tell like what kind of expression he has on his face. It's almost like a blank. It looks at first glance just kind of like a blank stare. But right next to him is am I pointing the right direction? Somewhere. This yes. Go ahead.
Next to him is a very, 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 very small person. Probably about 3 feet high, barely. Black hair pulled back in a top knot with a purple kind of threaded sort of braid kind of back through it. Bright green eyes, wearing studded leather armor with 2 very small rapiers on either hip. And they are bouncing around rather excitedly. They're practically running circles around the half-orc. Just kind of, keeping out of his feet, but also being really obnoxious.
Okay. I would say you recognize each other either by reputation or having worked together before. Various freelance work around the city.
Xing vaguely gazes in the direction of the two, and then pinches the bridge of their nose, and just goes,
Oh, there is Xing. Ureg is very happy to see you.
happy to see you. Just nodding.
So yeah, I guess I probably know that all these people are slightly criminal, at least at the very least, right? Or is that? I mean, no.
A liberal take on the local law, perhaps.
Sure.
Um,
Okay.
I'm feeling personally attacked, and I am offended, sir.
Okay.
I would
okay.
say you probably have some strong suspicions backed by a decent amount of evidence.
Sure.
Quite enough to really.
I at least know that they don't have just a perfectly clean past.
Hey, I'm perfectly lawful. Don't know what you're on about.
Alright.
Listen to group here.
Nope, never done
Well,
anything. Nope.
I'm a little surprised, I guess, and like, I guess it's going to be that sort of job, isn't it?
The doors open.
Are we gonna go in? Are we gonna go in? We should go in. Anybody?
Yes.
Did somebody open the doors, or they open on their own?
Did they?
Asimar do have dark vision, don't they?
I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
I do.
You can see in the dim light there are two forms of appear to be young serving staff of some kind. They're both in slightly over-the-top golden robes that have far too much detail all over. Anything more is hard to make out in the light.
I bow slightly to the servants and oh, thank you so much. Let's head inside, I suppose.
Going into the entranceway, the young woman on the left just turns and looks at you, Juniper. Don't touch anything.
I wasn't gonna touch anything. Really?
The house has eyes on you.
That's really weird. Why does the house have eyes?
Most houses
And
do
they
not
just-
have eyes.
They step back in perfect unison and
Fancy.
begin to close the door behind you.
Fancy and creepy. Okay,
Mm.
sure.
You're in kind of a small hall which has a number of glass boxes hung from the ceiling by fine chain, in which are held, in some cases, suspended through some kind of magic, various items which are sort of slowly rotating. And the walls are very gaudy, lots of deep, highly saturated colours used in these paintings all around. Polished marble floors. Boots click, especially Shing. Shing is making noticeable.
Clang, 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 clang.
Clank, 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 clank.
Not my fault. I like
Very
to-
stealthy bird.
Yeah, right.
Hey, it's mithril. It's lighter than normal half plate. I don't have stealth disadvantage while wearing mithril. Haha.
Yay?
True.
For mechanical reasons. Haha.
Mic levels any better? Sorry to interrupt. Oh wait, people are saying they can't
Sounded
hear
fine
me.
to me.
Okay, people on the stream are saying they can't hear me. So, sorry, go ahead.
In that case, as they kind of walk in, Shing will very pointedly look at Juniper and repeat, "Don't touch anything."
I never touch anything! Why do people always tell me? I'm not gonna touch anything. Look, my hands, see? My hands are right here. They're in my pockets. For now.
Alright, kind of looks down at you and gives you a thumbs up.
There is a shallow staircase, sort of 5 or so stairs, that seem to lead up
Mhm.
to a second hall at the end of
Yeah,
the room.
Elijah's leading
Closed doors
wherever the servants have pointed us or indicated for us to go.
Yeah, they both, again, in perfect unison, gesture towards the door.
What do the servants look like?
There is a young one and a young man. They look fairly different.
Okay.
The young man, darker skin tones, bold, but bright blue eyes. The young woman looks like she was from northern ends of the continent, bright blonde hair, very pale skin. One eye appears to be lazy.
Okay.
I'm sort of following slightly behind.
So they're not identical magical twins. That's what I was just checking. Okay, great.
Just double checking that this isn't The Shining.
They're not standing at the end of the corridor saying, "Come play with us, Elijah."
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is there
Um,
anything shiny?
In the
God.
glass boxes, there are incredibly shiny things.
Oh no.
You
no.
see-
Ulrich would like to. Sorry, go ahead. After you're done.
the closest one to your left that catches your eye is a wand about 1.5 feet long, with many amazingly coloured gemstones that aren't directly attached but are slowly circling in different orbits.
That wand is 1/3 the size of Juniper.
That's true.
It could be a really cool
well,
staff.
In another, you see a suit of armor which appears to be a muted red, and it appears to be made in the style of dragon scales.
It's too big for me, isn't it?
Yes,
Damn it.
looks big for a medium creature. You would fit a medium creature, but
yeah.
Wand. Pretty.
Ulrich would like to get lay of a room and see if, and basically just have room in mind for later,
Okay,
just in case.
very good. You are ushered into the room beyond, which appears to be the auction hall itself. You see rows of chairs, but the chairs are all velvet lined and very comfortable. suspect that the clientele here is the higher end of society. There is a stage
Pots.
upon which you see a figure, around 6 foot tall, very slim, currently back to you, wearing what appear to be, again, very ornate, overly intricate robes, and this time of platinum color. So, kind of looks like silver. Probably not as immediately impressive as gold, but there we are. And the figure, as you enter, somewhat dramatically turns to face you, and you see they are wearing a thin, fine mask of gold which covers half the face. But is otherwise smooth and without detail. We'll switch to more with a smooth transition. Oh, that's possibly slightly too ominous, but you know what? We'll go on with it, because this
We'll do it live!
immediate reaction is kind of creepy. The hall itself is dark despite it being bright outside. The windows appear to be shuttered. You see dotted around the room are 4 more figures, seemingly identically dressed in armor, which again carries the gold color. No, this will be silver, intricately detailed again. They appear to be guards in some form of half-plate. But
So-
with helmets which kind of fully cover the face.
So I've seen guards in silver armor, servants in gold robes, and the man himself is wearing platinum robes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this like a... maybe not.
Again, on the far sides and hanging from the ceiling, you see more of these glass boxes with items to show. And above the stage, there is a glass box about 3 feet in its dimensions, suspended, slowly rotating, and empty. And there seems to be a ambient glow around it, and it's very much the focal point of the room. And as you entered, the figure was looking up at it, but turns. You've arrived on time.
Aye, so we have.
Hello!
Come forward. But it
As
kind of
always.
beckons you.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
I'm definitely gonna hop forward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you all came to me by good recommendation. And I have a task which needs to be completed quickly and efficiently. An object rightfully mine by law has failed to arrive upon my doorstep. Now, I'm sure you've heard the rumors that such a thing was arriving, and he's giving Juniper and Oleg pointed looks, and it appears to have gone missing.
That's
Now, it is
unfortunate.
due to go up for sale quite shortly, and I will need it. There are many perspective. Well, I need not go into business.
If
I can
may-
give you.
Okay.
Yes. No. Please go ahead.
If I may inquire, what was the object that was stolen? I've only heard rumors. I don't even know its size, shape, or nature.
Ureg has definitely also only heard rumors and would like to know.
It is an artifact of Hedron.
What now?
Hedron, you would know, is one of the more widely worshipped gods, who features in a number of creation myths.
Is he a collider?
He is now. Very sure. The ocean upon which Akun sits is called the Hedronian Ocean, named for Hedron, who is the god of that sea.
Oh.
And given gods are very much animistic in this world, he is one of the larger deities.
So it's holy.
In ways. It is of immense power and immense value. It is being carried in an ornate case. And he kind of... No. He doesn't clap his hands. As he says it, one of the servants comes in holding a canvas upon which it holds a painting. Which appears to be of this very exquisite box covered in gemstones, but the metal itself appears to be a very dull grey. And it's very much a still life piece. Sort of sat on a table with rich red silks draped around. Seems to be a very good painting of inherent value in its own, but he seems to be using it as a reference. That is the case which I look for. It will be unopened.
I see. So you're not going to tell us what the actual object is. We're simply looking for the case.
It will be in the case.
What if
And
it's
if
not in the case?
And if we bring back the item and there is no item in the case, then I don't suppose you will be very happy.
Would
It
it
would be helpful to know what it is.
Would it be
for
a
us
good
to
idea to take box and give little shake to make sure the item is inside before we bring back, or
We could
would that
probably get it
destroy
open.
item?
I would recommend you be careful. It is, as I said, at least in the stories of immense power.
You needn't worry if your coin's good. The
So,
Good.
voice comes from Joshing again.
I admire discretion.
what if we open
You will
it?
know if the box is opened and you see the item. You will know it when you see it. Trust me.
Will it explode if we open it, or is it just, you know?
If it's opened incorrectly, potentially.
Will our faces melt off?
Yes.
That's fun.
So your
Right,
recommendation
like
would
this
be
Not
to
like
not open the box.
No. But I would leave it up to your discretion. You are professionals. Should you feel the need and your suspicions the item may not be in the box as I say, then do as you see fit. But it is very much a two-piece. The item without the box is vulnerable. As you can see, the box is made of lead. Makes the item hard to find.
Heavy.
Exceptionally,
Oh, so it's some magic stuff.
indeed. I have very little interest in its capabilities myself. I am only here to sell. But it is quite the collector's piece.
Well, if I may ask, in order for us to track this down, it would be helpful to have a starting point of where
Yeah.
the item was lost and when.
Yep.
It was lost on the 17th waterway in the Sea Bass. No, not Sea Bass. The Seal Bass district, I believe. And it's an area of the town you're familiar with.
So it got
That's
here
not-
and then just went missing.
Indeed.
Heck of a thief.
Yes.
Not me. I didn't touch
I'm
it.
sure the two of you will have most unique insights as to who it might have been.
Nope. No clue.
Shing just kind of rolls their eyes.
I know the item made it into the city. I received updates from my guard that they were making their way with success and were having no issue. Then they went silent.
Oh.
If I may ask, who do you think stole it? Do you have any suspicions? This could be a good starting point for our investigation.
No. Well, I could give you I could give you a novel of potential enemies, but none that I think would be so brave.
Hmm.
That's
Can I
what you
tell if
figured.
he's holding back anything
Yeah.
or lying?
You can make an insight check.
I have a negative 2. I'm gonna guess anyway.
Yeah, boy. +6.
14.
Oh, that was so close to the 20. 8.
hard to read under the mask. He
Fine.
doesn't. There's nothing leaping out at either of you as him holding back. It just appears to be a delicate matter that he doesn't want to divulge
Hmm.
too many unimportant details.
What kind of mask is he wearing again?
A very simple, thin gold.
Can I take it?
Okay. Is that good luck? Is that common, or is that just something he does?
Some, not uncommon.
Okay.
Very kind of like I would guess, sort of masquerade ball style masks do get worn in public when people don't want to be immediately recognised.
Or want to be incredibly sinister.
Or want to be incredibly sinister. It's strange that he's wearing one so undecorated, and you notice the skin that's showing on his face is very pale, almost translucent.
That's unusual for here, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah.
aren't most people pretty tan?
Yeah, but Sunken Lagoon gets a lot of sun. Very Mediterranean climate.
Is he human?
No, you see the pointed ears of a
Oh, elfie. Okay.
coming past.
Seriously, can I take his mask?
You can certainly try.
Great.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to roll stealth first?
How? How?
I'm gonna say make a stealth check.
Here we go. Here we go.
19.
Here we go. Here we go.
But bear in mind, you are in the center of a room
Yeah, but everybody's
With
really big.
at least 6 people looking at you.
And
True.
it's on his face.
Well, we've not even gotten to trying to get the mask off yet.
Just
Um.
kind of trying to hide, yeah.
Yeah.
So try to-
Ureg is going to accidentally drop one of his daggers just on the ground very, very loudly, and the very obvious. One sec. And kind of cause a bit of a distraction as best he can.
Okay. The whole in a moment of silence, those awkward silences falls as Palmier is about to say something, and suddenly broken by the clanging of metal upon marble stone. Dagger.
Shit. Ureg, sorry. Right, sorry, you were saying something very interesting. In the meantime.
Indeed. So, what was the total of your stealth roll?
19.
19.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Rogues.
As you shuffle backwards, begin heading towards the side of the building, you are pretty sure attention's been lost. You make it to the side of the room.
Okay.
Palmier seems to be focused on thinking. A slightly irritated look that he was interrupted by the dropping of the dagger. My guards have reported sightings of a strange beast around the property. Nothing more than a shadow, but large and cat-like.
Wee beastie.
I don't know whether this is connected, but I am suspicious of all things.
Regardless, that is a very useful piece of information, thank you. The more information, the better.
Very good.
Could be a druid of some description. That's an elven voice taken from clearly some sort of explanation beforehand.
Yes.
Does he have pockets?
So, he will start going through the details of payment. It'll be a considerable sum. As well as potential future work, should you perform suitably. And Palmier, you will know by reputation, he's high up in society. He is not on the council which rules the city, but only a step away.
Okay.
As this conversation is happening, just because such details aren't going to be particularly relevant for a one-shot, and like one of the servants is coming forward with just sheets upon sheet of paperwork. And as he's talking through the contract and everything that will be paid for and covered and expected and timeline, and servants going through and asking you to sign, it's going one pile at a time per person.
Oh man.
Being very not intricate. What's the term?
Methodical?
Methodical. and ensuring that everything is done correctly. Juniper,
Yes.
you're now on the side of the room.
Yep.
You appear to be unnoticed.
Wonderful.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
Probably less than 19.
13.
8.
You have worse passive perception than me.
15.
Yes.
Okay.
13.
You will someday know why.
I already know why.
Okay, so you're on the side of the room, up against the wall.
Who's close to me? Is there a guard? Anybody?
There's a guard about 15 feet to your right that appears to be just looking out into the hall.
Okay. And what direction is Elfie, masked elf?
To your left.
Great. Is he looking at me, or is he looking in my direction?
Nope, he appears to be going through the paperwork and watching the paperwork.
Is anybody watching him?
Other than the party? No. One of the servants are glancing at him, for sort of confirmation of certain things.
I would,
Any questions you might have, Martin?
Just how?
I would like to sidle up next to him, quietly, and just pretend I'm observing the paperwork with fascination, if anybody looks at me. He's much taller than I am. How am I gonna get to that mask?
Are you going to stealthily scale this man?
Is there a box behind him?
I'd say there's a
Second-
box at the back of the stage you'd have to move, but...
Damn it. I can't move anything. Okay, does he have pocket?
Urag,
Does he have pockets?
you notice the 4 guards in the room, their heads all just slowly rotate in unison. Following their gaze, they are all eyes locked upon the small figure on stage, who is currently with a box.
Right. Okay.
Is it only Urag who notices this?
I'd say
Ur-
Elijah, a few moments later, probably picks up on the.
I'll say that's alright. I'm guessing at this point.
You all see
Mhm.
her on stage. That's not. You don't miss that, but
Yeah.
those,
So I think
those two see the guards notice.
I think what Urag is going to do, he's going to just kind of start wandering away from the group there for a second, making it very obvious that he's just kind of looking around and just kind of eyeing up the room, looking at some of the glass cases, eyeing up the objects, like looking very thoughtfully at them, then looking at the ceiling, the windows, and make it very obvious that I look like I'm doing something shifty. Because if there are multiple eyes looking at shifty people in the room, I want to be the more shifty one to help, I suppose.
Think me.
Don't question my logic, question my results.
Performance check, please.
Sure, cool. This is gonna be great. Hold on.
That's you pair of
I
fucking...
knew I did.
That's a flat roll.
Put you in a room and it all. Just steal the
Hey,
points.
15. 15.
Yeah, you put up a good act.
Hey.
The 4 guards. Eyes turn to you.
I'm
Shane's just looking at the paperwork.
yeah, as I'm reading the paperwork before signing it, and I'm trying to keep an eye on Juniper, but not look like I'm doing it subtly.
Okay. As you do so, as Urag has turned and is performing theatre before the stage, you notice a small, appears to be halfling or gnome, come from the dark corner of the room, walk onto stage, and Juniper, as you're placing the box down, there is just a tap on your shoulder.
Hello!
If you could not distract the master, please.
Am I distracting him? He doesn't look distracted.
He will be.
His mask is really pretty.
I know. But unfortunately, it is his property and affixed to his face.
I don't understand. Sorry, I couldn't deliver it, Mr.
This
Beast.
halfling appears to have come out of almost nowhere,
What does it look like?
appeared behind you,
Do they have pockets?
Sorry?
Do they have pockets?
Does the halfling have pockets? It looks like they do.
Could I rummage through them?
Maybe a sleight of hand check.
Sure!
Oh boy.
I will not leave this place without something that comes to mind.
I hope you had a backup character ready. 'cause,
I rolled an 11.
Okay. They don't seem to react as your hand goes into a pocket, goes sort of out of sight, and it's just wet and slimy.
Ugh.
It goes from a fabric feeling to just wet and slimy, and you feel it tighten around your fingers and almost force your hand out. It's like, and there's a weird wobble.
Ew, 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 ew.
That was weird. I'm just gonna skitter off the stage.
The halfling just smiles,
I'm gonna-
turns.
Weird pockets.
I'm gonna go back and stand with the group, kind of look down at Juniper, and then just kind of put my head in my hand.
What? They were pockets. Maybe they had buttons. I love buttons.
Oleg, make me a perception check. Just because you were looking around, even as part of the theater, your eyes do still work.
Yeah, I was genuinely looking up,
Yeah.
like kind of eyeing up the room. Let me see, perception. That is an 8.
An 8.
Lovely.
It's a room. Windows are high up and small, and a lot of the boxes are clearly magical because they're floating and probably have additional protections and enchantments.
Nice.
So,
Valuable information, I'm sure, which will come in handy at a critical moment.
definitely a hard target to crack.
Yes,
were you
Definitely
with
a room.
more criminal
Yes.
mind.
Just this is a room.
Yes, this is definitely true.
King is trying and failing to keep their concentration on the paperwork. Just, this is not their thing. Just looking
Yeah.
through it.
I've been reading the contract. Is there anything weird in there?
It all seems pretty above board.
Okay, why is it so long and just very thorough?
Very, very thorough. A lot of it is standard sort of terms and conditions of contracts made within the city of Sunken-Akun. Which a lot of it is kind of doesn't really need to go through. You see the first page. Oh, okay, these 20 pages are going to be this.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
very
EULA,
familiar
scroll
with
to the
bureaucracy.
bottom. I accept.
Precisely.
I imagine there are clauses in each for each of us individually for where our origins
Yeah.
are and shit.
There is, reading through, there is one somewhat weird clause which stipulates if you die on the job, then unless there's a little tick box which says unless ticked, he gets to keep your body.
Would anybody like
Do
to
I
let me
notice
know
this
about
as
that?
well?
What's your
I'm
gonna
reading
say-
through it actively.
Yeah.
If you're
I did mention I was
specifically
reading
reading through it, you would find it. It's not
Yeah.
particularly hidden.
Okay.
I am not reading
Shing
my
ticks
contract.
it.
Okay, so if you tick it, he doesn't get your body. Should be
Yes, Shing ticks it.
fine. Cool.
I kind of grin when I see that one and I leave it unticked.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm not reading anything.
I want
Cool.
this man to have.
I'm wondering how much Ureg is gonna read. He's probably not gonna. He probably won't notice it, and just again flip to the very last page and sign, and that'll be it.
Do I have
Okay.
to? Are they gonna make me sign one?
You are offered.
Okay, so somebody like hands me a clipboard
Yeah.
or something. Okay, I'm gonna flip to the last page and take a quill and draw a giant smiley face on the bottom of it, and then hand it back.
That will do. Legally binding nonetheless. Very good. And the two servants again in unison turn and leave carrying the paperwork.
Good
Well.
formation.
Be about your day.
Thank you.
Nice.
You've been very helpful. We hope to have this item recovered as soon as possible.
That would be perfect.
Bye.
Shing salutes and begins to wander up.
I can give you the details of the smith and jeweler if you'd like.
Absolutely. The more details, the better. Please.
Oh. No, I meant the little one.
Oh, me?
If
Oh.
she wants a mask of her own.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Very good.
Thank you.
Please leave.
Bye.
Don't touch anything. I am.
Hands! Hands! See, here they are. I'm going out.
Good.
And I'm just gonna, like, wave my hands wildly as I run out the door. Like, fucking Edward from
the
Cowboy
halfling
Bebop.
Follows Jennifer.
The halfling reappears on the stage, picks up a box, and puts it back in its place.
I forgot to know what was in the box. What's in the box?
Oh, it was just a storage crate full of
But there had to be
packing
something
hay.
interesting in it. What's in the box?
Stashes and stashes of horrendous pornography.
Rare and valuable pornography.
Slash fic.
Drit's still
You
over
are
his behold.
led to the city by the two servants, who are again walking in unison.
It's really weird.
And Thorak, you said you were keeping an eye out for things.
Mhm.
When they cross the threshold into the entrance hall, they both kind of shudder weirdly. Just for a moment, and keep on walking.
Okay.
And then you are out into the bright day. Clear blue skies.
My eyes.
So, team, do we have a plan of action here? I must admit that the gentleman didn't give us quite enough information. Not as much as I was hoping for, but
A place? A thing? Go find a thing. That's easy enough.
Shing will repeat in his voice exactly the name of the district.
The seal bass, which you'll know is a creature native to these parts. It is essentially a seal, but with fish scales.
Okay.
That's cool.
The district then, so it's Seal Bass District, yeah.
The seal bass district, yes.
So in that case, Seal Bass District.
and in the 17th water ray, I believe.
That was
well-
a date. Wasn't it?
Oh, is that a date?
No, it was essentially a street name.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, see, I thought that was a date. My bad.
That's cool.
17th water ray, sealed pass district. All right,
All right.
let's waste no time.
As good a
We have
start
more.
as
Let's
any.
go.
Can we get the snack? I'm hungry.
Pardon me?
Can we
Ulrich is
get
also
a snack?
slightly hungry. May we get snack first?
Conveniently, going down the river on a floating little raft appears to be an elderly gnome. Let's go get your fried fish sticks.
Wonderful.
Fish sticks, get your fried fish sticks. Anybody want fried fish sticks?
I'm definitely going to go get some fried fish sticks.
He spots you interested on the shore and kind of punts his little raft up to the edge of the steps. 2 copper a fish stick.
For one. Can I just hand him a
Yep.
gold?
By all means.
Yeah, I hand him a gold. A single gold.
There's
The
a lot
raft
of
is
fish.
yours! And he steps off the raft.
Okay, thanks! Are you sure? This isn't your home or anything, is it?
Nope. This is more than I've got saved up.
Oh, we'll have another one here. I just give him another gold piece.
Jennifer,
Okay,
what are
this-
you doing?
Thank you for the boat! This is very useful!
Looks at, and it's literally, it's like 5 planks of wood,
Okay. Can we
Like,
fit on
a
it?
couple of little rock beams.
I think just you can
could-
fit on it.
Like, you and maybe one other person.
Shing
There's
is not
also
stepping
a little
anywhere
rack
near
and
it.
a brazier, and it just looks like a tiny little pontoon. He
Right.
punted up and down the river.
Fantastic. It's
And
mine
then
now.
you have 20 fish sticks that were ready to
Ulrich
go.
would walk up
and a
to
bowl of fish.
Ulrich would walk up to the
Wonderful.
raft and grab 2 fish sticks and start eating.
Okay.
Anybody else want any?
I'm good, thank you.
Shing will tentatively
He-
take one.
He does
Nothing.
pull, as the old gnome goes to leave, he pulls a piece of paper out. Seems to pull out a bit of charcoal, like, or chalk in the pocket. Scrub out a name. Just write your name here.
Okay. I take it. Smiley face. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
And he just starts laughing to himself as he walks off, grinning.
Rubbing
He
in
just
with
gold
inherited
coins.
the cursed fish stick boat.
I have a boat!
You gave him 2 gold.
Yeah.
Damn, only 100 times what he asked, but hey.
I mean,
Yeah.
he looked miserable, so I helped him.
The last 3 owners of this tiny fish raft disappeared under mysterious circumstances under a full moon.
That sounds wonderful.
Mysterious fish stick-based circumstances.
Quite suitable.
Sir, did you find them?
Food poisoning.
Well, are we fed? Are we not hungry anymore? Shall we continue?
Shing's gonna take one look tentative. Like, can I have perception in this fucking thing?
You could take a look.
Please?
Oh, I'm not getting on the raft. Don't worry about that.
I'm not getting on the raft. Fuck that.
I'm hopping on
Just
the raft.
giving it a look.
I am a weight of metal. 6.
6. Some planks with a
I'm
little
not examining the
pole.
boat. I'm not examining.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
examining the fish stick.
Fish sticks.
Oh, the fish stick.
Yeah.
It
Some
literally
planks.
looks like
Ah.
some fish that has been put in some
In
kind of
stick
batter and grilled.
Oh,
Wonderful.
why
It
not?
doesn't quite work as a snack. It seems like he's trying to find a niche in the market that might not exist.
Yet.
Tried. There's a small copper bowl with about 5 copper in.
You forgot your copper!
He's disappeared in the crowd.
Okay, well, I guess it's... Here, somebody else take it. I don't want this. Here. Just hand the bowl to somebody. Whoever's next to me just gets the bowl.
Urag takes
Sure.
bowl.
I'm like, Juniper, you do understand the difference in value between copper and gold, don't you? And I turn also to Urag. Do they?
Yeah, I believe so.
One's shinier than the
Urag
other.
believes so. Sorry, I dropped it. I dropped it for a second. Won't happen again. Urag believes so.
One is shiny, one is less shiny.
I guess I'm just wondering how you avoid being inconspicuous if this is your behavior all the time.
The thing is, I don't have to remain inconspicuous. That's not my job. That's his job. I pointed at Urag.
Ah.
I'm the
I think I'm beginning
distraction!
to see. I think I'm beginning to see.
And your antics appear to have attracted the attention of 2 of the City Watch,
Hello!
who are on
Shing
a,
just starts
a
wandering
long
off. Shing just starts
thin,
walking away.
watercraft, which one is kind of punting up, and the other one is there. That's with the crossbow sat. Looks so good. Oi!
Yes?
You got a parking permit for that?
No, I'm moving it.
Yeah, right, you're not supposed to have craft up along here.
Okay,
Docks only.
okay. Thank you! I hop on the raft and start punting.
Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do I have some sort of insignia or anything official I can?
I would say, yeah, you'd have a kind of
Okay.
a consultancy badge.
Sure, I'll flash the badge also at the watch.
Gives you a nod.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
It's under control.
halfway down the canal.
Frowns at
Urag is going to watch Juniper go off. As soon as Urag loses sight of Juniper, Urag leaves to make sure that Juniper does not kill
Yeah.
self.
you realise Juniper is also going in the wrong direction.
Yes.
Of course I am!
Would Shing
And
know the way to this
unfortunately-
district?
This is not only is it the wrong direction, it's also a one-way canal.
I'll go the other direction.
Okay. Turns, that goes with the flow of traffic.
I come back. I need to park
Comes back.
somewhere. Thing. Or can one of you carry it? You could just carry it.
Does Shing know the way to this new place?
I'd say, yeah, you all have you're familiar enough with the city to know. It's about an hour's walk, half an hour by boat. Just
And
because
I am
walk-
not getting
walking
on that
anywhere
fucking
is-
boat.
Wait, it's shorter. It's shorter by. Okay.
Just 'cause it's so much of a pain to get the bridges. The city kind of grew over the
Mhm.
ruins.
Is there a?
They do not have a unified center of infrastructure.
Right. Is there a passing boat we can just hail and be like, hey, can we hop on?
Yeah, there was a
A taxi.
essentially a taxi service.
Juniper's
yeah.
just moving on.
Sure. I'll catch up to Shing, and I'll say, we should probably hail a boat. I don't know about those other 2, but I also think that they've kind of got their thing handled. They'll catch up.
Hey,
Okay.
hail a boat in his exact voice and nods.
I've got a boat.
So you
I've got a boat.
find a
I've got
gondola,
Hey, hey,
gondola
hey, hey.
sort of rank by a dock. There's
Sure.
3 or 4 there waiting.
Sure, toss him a silver and see where we're going. Get us there, please.
Ureg is going to just follow Judith on foot because Ureg may be too large for a raft. I'll just and if I have to like run occasionally, I'll try. I'll just try to keep up on foot.
I mean, you are a shadier fellow than most. You have a
I know the back alleys and the other ways.
you have an intimate understanding of how to get from A to B quick.
Yeah.
Does is Shing like Shing has a lot of like heavy shit on them.
It's just a little bit warm.
Like no, I didn't mean in that way. I meant am I good to get on a boat? Or am I a risk here?
Yeah. You're not quite punching holes through the bottom of craft yet.
Okay, good.
Bonk.
And also with the mithril armor, it's
Good point. It's not that heavy. Yeah.
you might have had one incident before before you upgraded to mithril.
Yeah. Old half plate
Oh
Still at the bottom of the canal.
no! Oh no!
somewhere. I slipped out of it. It's fine. That's what leather straps are for.
Okay. The travel through the city is easy enough. We'll say Elijah and Shing do arrive first. But the other 2 of you will arrive in
That's a
time.
later date.
Eventually.
Do I get lost?
It's quite hard to get lost on a canal. There's only one way to go.
I am
Following you.
amazing.
Now, here is where I need some help with Roll20 because my
Mhm.
first time using Roll20. Moving players onto another page.
You can drag the player's banner onto another page at the top by clicking the page toolbar.
Da 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 da.
Yay.
It's
That worked.
just black at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
I see nothing. Do I need to
you need to-
swap?
Do you
What is
have
it?
dynamic lighting and fog of war enabled?
Me?
oh, that might be it.
If that's the case,
we don't need it.
it's- Okay.
Yeah, do you want to show the whole map, or do you...
Yeah, the whole map's fine. For
Oh,
this.
just turn off Fog of War, turn off dynamic lighting.
Do you want me to swap?
Can do. There, yeah.
Okay. Watch this,
it's not-
guys. This is gonna be cool.
Aha, those tick boxes are indeed ticked.
Where did I put it?
Da da da
Oh,
da.
there we go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, I see this.
Cool. Well, these. Hang on. Let me just.
Oh, there's my
Okay.
boat.
That. Come on, Roll20. Let me move the token. Oh, I can't move the token. Oh no.
Is the token on the token layer?
It should be, but it might not be.
Right click them and you can check where they are.
Ooh, square tokens. That's cool.
Oh,
They
I'm
are all
taking
on the
that.
token layer, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on pan view, not selected move. Ah,
What you can also do is you can double click the token and assign it to us so that we have control over
I
it.
will do that. That's something I meant to do. So,
I'll do mine.
controlled by.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Save changes.
Aha.
Controlled.
Oh, I need
Everything,
to.
everything all right, Lucy?
No, things are not alright. I need to refresh my game. 1 second.
The kids are not all right.
Do 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 do
Ah, you've already done check.
do.
Cool. Controlled.
Ready check.
Check.
Take
Cool.
what you need from
Da, 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 da,
so-
da.
You come on the street. The taxi drops you off in the area. You find your way to the section of waterway indicated. You see row of buildings to your right, row of buildings to your left. There appears to be a tavern on the far side of the bridge, quite gaudily painted, and a boat. Looks big enough to carry 4 people at a push. Is this bobbing in the water? Empty.
Interesting. Is a boat?
It's-
Is it parked right outside where we're going? This boat? Like right outside the building?
This is not your boat. Juniper. Your boat is a single 5 foot by 5 foot square. And I would hesitate to call it a boat.
It's a boat. It's the SS
It's kind of
Awesome.
just bobbing in the center of the canal.
It's a quote unquote boat.
Yeah.
It tries. It's doing its best.
Okay.
It seems to be of similar construction to the craft that the city guard use.
Let's see. So we were not given. I guess I'll say in character. I turned to Shing. So I guess we don't have any building to go off, do we? We were just told the 17th waterway in this district. We'll have to ask around, right?
Ask around, yes, in his voice, and starts looking around the area for any kind of people to talk to, any kind of business owner or anything.
Oh, I suppose that tavern right there would be a good place to start, I suppose.
Hey,
Taverns are a good place to start anything.
Tavern's a good place to find information, I find.
Information.
I
In
could
his
just
voice
yell.
starting.
I could just ask. Like, I could just stand on the... I could... My voice really carries.
No.
Are they
Very
here
clear
yet?
Goliath voice.
No.
No.
Somehow, despite you two taking most direct route, Juniper and Urag appear at the far end, coming under the bridge, approaching you.
Hi!
You're not entirely sure how. Doesn't really make sense that they should have been able to.
Yeah. Well, Juniper is approaching in the boat. Ureg is about 20 feet behind them, like just sprinting, trying to keep up.
Kind of turned to Shing. I'm like, I'll be honest. I was hoping we'd lost them.
Shing like fervently nodding. Just
Nope.
jingle of metal.
Nope. All you hear is hi!
At the very least, they might serve as a distraction.
Love you guys too.
I am a walking distraction. What are you talking about?
Juniper, your
Yes.
little craft
Yes.
Explodes. You die.
bumps into the empty rowboat
Boonk.
and threatens to keel over.
Is it sinking? I'm gonna jump off, I guess.
It's just wobbling, and as you jump off it, bloop, bloop, turns sideways.
Oh.
The tray falls in the water.
No,
it just kinda-
fish.
It just flips over, and it looks kind of the same upside down. It just slowly drifts.
Well,
Like reverse Titanics.
I found a different boat. Let's take this one.
I'll glance at the boat as I walk by, because I'm walking towards the tavern.
Okay.
Ureg approaches, hands on knees.
Would you like a fish stick?
Simple.
Ureg would love fish stick.
I hand him the rest of the fish sticks.
Urag, I'll say this, I admire your patience.
Can I look in the boat?
You can.
Cool. I'm gonna look in this boat, like that boat. I'm just gonna have a
Yeah.
poke around.
Yeah, I'm also taking a look at it as I walk by.
Okay.
Where did I put my character sheet? Do you want investigation?
Yeah.
Shing.
21!
Oh damn.
I'll probably do a perception, because I'm looking from distance.
What do
15?
I find in the boat?
Suffering.
Okay. So, Elijah, you spot in the bottom is a crumpled, soggy parchment.
Wait, he's not in the boat, I am.
Both of you are investigating because you spot something else,
Oh, okay.
which is actually not in the boat,
Oh.
but in the water.
Lean over.
You see through in the murky depths, there appear to be as forms of large creatures motionless on the bottom.
Uh-oh. Huh. That's
Um,
weird.
I'd like to cast Mage Hand and just retrieve that parchment right away.
You see three.
On
Three
the-
of these forms. Okay.
Hey guys! Normally people get really upset when they find things in the water, but you should probably come here, because there's something weird.
Shing just looks and there's just a curious, just like bird noises. They look in that direction.
Okay. Come here. Just come here. There's stuff.
Shen, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay. 1 minute.
Do, do,
Sika Dex save. Wow, that's not a good dex save.
8. There is a
Oh.
wet as
7.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
By the way, this rolls with advantage every time, so just take the left unless they have advantage. So it's a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it always rolls 2.
Okay.
So you can always choose advantage, disadvantage, or if it's not neither, you just take the left.
Cool.
Only what you need.
You say, Ching just goes,
Do I notice this?
Yeah. Yeah, you notice seagull craps right on his
Handkerchief
head.
from pouch.
Ching, you offered a
Hey.
handkerchief.
It's
yeah,
clean.
Ching takes it.
It's
and
very
then
clean.
Wipes it off. And then it says in this dry elven voice, thank you.
You're welcome.
What do I see on the parchment that I pulled out?
The parchment seems to be written in common. It appears to be a receipt of bribery for the town, the city watch, for the unrecorded entry of one boxed item of the following description. It appears to match the box you saw in the painting.
Ah yes, because what good crime doesn't have receipts in case it goes bad?
Yeah, that's. I show that to Shing. I'm like, this. Why would they write a receipt for briberies? I don't think that's common around here, is it?
Seems a little on the nose.
That,
It's not unheard of.
Not
It's a
unheard of?
city where paper trails are encouraged.
Good idea.
People like to keep track of things.
I'm gonna do a dance and point at the water.
Mm.
Is the receipt signed? Does it say from who to whom, or is it anonymous?
Seems to be anonymous.
Anonymous. I say, well,
Juniper, are you alright?
Did nobody hear me say there's weird stuff in the water?
Oreg will look into water.
There
careful.
are 3 forms, approximately 10 feet long, upwards of 2 feet wide.
Hmm.
They appear to be in the murky depths.
Are they logs?
They seem to taper on each end
Boats?
and get weird and kind of spiky and lumpy in the middle.
I like to take one of my little ball bearings I have from my bag,
Yeah.
and just drop it in the water on top of one of these things and see if it moves.
No move.
How far down are they? Did you say?
About 8 feet.
Oh, I
8 to
can't
10
reach. I can't reach that. Fuck that.
No, they are
Huh.
on the bottom of the canal.
Does anybody have a light, like a waterproof lantern or something? We can make them. They don't last very long, but that's really weird. What are those?
Ching just shrugs and then points towards the tavern.
There's stuff here.
Ching shrugs.
oh, all
Points
right,
towards
all
the
right.
tavern again.
I'll satisfy your curiosity. And I cast light spell, I guess, down there if that'll help.
I'll say, yeah. The water itself is still murky, but without the darkness at the bottom. They appear to be sea drakes. Essentially a large sea snake that is, again, native to the area.
Do they come in different eyes?
However, on rare occasions.
Okay.
They don't tend to attack people. They tend to be scavengers, mostly. However, you notice that each appears to be from its sort of belly. You swear there's just a human arm
Oh.
stuck
Huh.
out, coming out through a bloody wound. And then there's a leg, and it's almost as if the sea drake and the person are in the same space.
That's really weird. Yeah,
I must admit that is very disturbing.
I told you there were things. People don't listen to me because Kender. Whatever.
It's like somebody trying to make Sea Drake formal wear and failing horribly.
Almost. 2 sea drakes seem to have 1 person in each. 1 sea drake has 2 people.
Lucky Sea Drake.
Can we bring him up?
You can certainly make efforts in that direction.
The sea drakes were not moving at all, right?
No, they appear to be dead.
Excuse me. Is that going to be our line? You can certainly make efforts in that direction.
Well, I'm assuming something's gonna fuck up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see what I have.
I must admit that this is highly unusual.
Super
and
weird.
rather disturbing.
I told you so. Nobody ever believes me.
The empty boat continues to just gently rock in the water.
Can I take an arrow and my short bow and tie a rope to it, like an arrow, and shoot into the water and try and make like kind of a pulley thing, like a snare thing?
Sure. Make me a range attack roll, just to see
Uh,
how effectively you... It's not necessarily a range attack roll, but it'd be used the same.
27 and 7 piercing damage.
Well... yeah,
Thunk!
you do it. You managed to get it, I guess, through a jaw.
Here, somebody
But
pull
the
this!
arrow seems to lock on.
Eareg! Pull this. It's gonna be gross.
Yeah, Oreg will pull the rope.
Okay. I'm not going to ask for a roll, because it might take you a couple of goes, because it's surprisingly heavy. Pulling the weight of... It might take the help of someone else as well, just to grab the rope and haul this thing out.
I will attempt to assist.
Because there is a lot of wet weight. The serpent itself appears to be, again, sort of 10 feet long, and normally about this thick, at most. However, is just distended from the
Cool.
person. And also appears to be a armored, in half plate human that you're pulling out.
So, yeah, I'll help. I'll aid strength. I'll help pull it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So,
get
yeah.
out of the way.
Lay out and it slaps on the side here. Is not the flagstones outside the auction house. It's kind of dirt and sometimes cobble.
Pull a dagger out of my pack.
How decayed
Turn
is it?
2.
Sorry, Wonton. How decayed is it?
Seems relatively fresh.
Okay, sorry, Wonton, go ahead.
Pull a dagger out of my pack. It's Urag that I helped pull it out, right?
Yeah.
I turn to Urag and I say, "Shall we?"
The water that's kind of pooling off it still appears to be discolored red.
So
Oreg will pull out knife and assist cutting fish open.
That's
So
really gross.
you described it earlier as it looked like they had merged together. So like it doesn't look like a creature that was swallowed. It actually looks like something.
No, it's the arms and legs that are sort of coming out from the skin. They're not joined. There are wounds and holes in the sea serpent's body.
So it looks like it could have been someone that got eaten and then somehow punched holes in the sides.
No, wait,
Possibly.
wait,
Okay.
wait.
Like
no.
that. But must. Yeah.
Okay.
How much blood is
Probably-
with the sea serpents?
As in,
What's the most source of the blood? Is it the human or is it the snake? Can I tell?
I'm going to say
Oreg.
on 2 of the serpents appears to be the one that have been wounded,
Okay.
and the one serpent with 2 people. One of the, you realise cutting it open that one of the humans appears to be fine and is just sticking out of the serpent. The other arm is sort of cut off at the arms and legs, and appears to be fully in the serpent.
Sorry, minor connection hiccup. How many of these have we got on land now?
3.
I'd
Yeah,
say
great.
it'll probably take you sort of over 10 minutes.
We'll pull them all
So-
out.
All them all out.
Shing's just going to be like looking at all 3 of you, being like, and then manage in a voice after thinking for a moment, just say, "Why?" Like gesturing to the bodies and then gesturing to the lake. Why?
This is
Gesturing to them.
a highly unusual and I must admit slightly disturbing. Even if this is not related to our case, then I should probably report these deaths to somebody on the city guard.
This
think
could be
They were.
this could be related to we're looking for potentially magical item. This looks strange. Magical items do strange things.
Yes. We are investigating after all. We should not not follow up on something strange. That made sense.
Yes.
Not follow up.
They do appear to be wearing the garb of a I'm going to say Xing, as they finish cutting the bodies open, you do recognize certain elements of their outfit. I
Oh.
recognize them as fellow members of the Black Talon.
Okay, Ching looks and then actually recognizes them and then kind of tilts the head and then looks. Tries to. Is it like a patch or something on the side?
I'd say that, yeah, some form of iconography. They're generally sort of dark black colors. The armor being, where it's metallic, has been lacquered, with a polished black paint.
Hmm.
Um,
Do I recognize
Right.
these people in particular, or?
Takes a moment. You have to kind of wipe off the water and the filth, and you recognize them as, yeah, no, these guys. They weren't the highest, but they were veterans of the company.
Ching looks fairly surprised, and then kneels and then says a prayer to Kalimvor. Wait, they're not in your world, are they? 5e cosmology.
Kalimvor, no, but
Yeah.
worship to appropriate god.
Equivalent, yeah. Essentially, fucking last rites kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then looks at the kind of the state of the bodies and everything. I recognize who these people are then, yeah, definitely. Now, by this point?
Yes.
Okay. Sheng's going to look for any kind of identifying mark, like rank sigil, because Sheng has one of their own.
Okay. You find they follow. The one body appears to bear the mark of equivalent to a sergeant of the company. The other three seem to be just long-standing members.
Okay. Sheng
no-
takes the marks then.
Okay. No marks of rank on the other three, but many marks of kind of jobs done and accolades that the company's awarded.
Then Sheng will take the accolades and I'm presuming it's like a pauldron thing or something with all the accolades on.
Yeah.
Sheng will take the pauldrons and then the mark and then put them in their bag.
Okay.
And then nod to the rest.
You sew on the bodies. There are 4 breastplates. 2 are bearing long swords. 1 was carrying 2 rapiers. 1 appeared to have no weapon, but you do find a wand on their hip.
Okay.
And around 33 gold scattered across them.
I mean, I guess Sheng will just kind of take the gold and take the rank insignias, just because it'll do us more good to have that than it will them at this point.
Okay.
Can I try to make some sort of medicine or investigation check to figure out? You had said they had some of them had wounds and some of the drakes had wounds. Can I try to figure out what happened?
Okay. Yeah, make me a medicine check.
Medicine? That's not great. 5. Man.
Some weird shit. It's quite hard to tell.
This. I look at everybody else, the other 3. This is strange, right?
That is super weird.
Sheng nods.
Did you know them?
Nods.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Who were they?
And in the dwarven voice again, obviously announcing something Black Talon. And then points to their own insignia.
Oh, you're one of those. They don't like me very much.
Shrug.
Who do I know the Black Talon to be?
A somewhat major mercenary company within the region. Trusted. They tend to go about things properly.
You don't know what they would have been doing in this area, do you?
Sheng shrugs. different jobs all the time.
Very odd. You know, I think we should... It's hard to tell how long ago they died, but if it was within the last day maybe, then maybe we should just ask around and see if anybody has seen people like this. Maybe we'll be able
to the tavern again.
Yeah,
That makes
I agree. Maybe we can put together a sequence of events.
Elijah.
Yes.
Maybe we should contact the Black Talon somehow to let them know to come get these guys. This is gonna sound weird, but like I don't really feel... I don't know what the word to describe it is. But I don't want to leave them on the street.
Shane nods. I'd probably know how to contact my own order.
Yeah.
My own mercenary company.
Okay.
That'll
What is
be
the
holed
feeling
up in there.
called? I don't know what that feeling is. Weird.
If you want, we could also call one of the city guard over and just have them watch the bodies. Say that this is for an investigation, and they'll make sure the bodies don't get moved or filed.
Disturbed. Yeah.
Sheng nods. How would I go about do I know where they are in the city then?
Oh yeah, you've probably been staying with them up until now.
How far are they from here?
Probably about maybe a quarter of an hour away.
Okay.
Does the city have messengers?
Like
Like runner boys.
there'll be yeah. Right. So there'll be a service you can make use of.
Ureg has idea. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out a little statuette, a little silver statuette of a raven, and then whisper something to it, and then out from my hands comes like a fully formed raven that then perches on my arm.
That's really cool.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
So, tell Ureg what to tell Soris to tell to your guild.
Sheng sighs, then walks over, and then begins to repeat the following. In the dwarven voice again, rank, and then there'll be what rank would Shing be at this point?
Equivalent to a sergeant, I suppose. Like level 5, I'd say. It would depend on how the company for you do their ranking.
I'm just gonna say it's probably like standard military crap, just to get it out of the way.
We'll go with sergeant.
Yeah, okay then. So Shing will probably say rank, sergeant, and then say name, and then make the sound of a sword being drawn.
Cool.
And then say yeah, exactly. And then say, I think after that, just say in a elvish voice, just say murders, fellow Black Talon, and then send that, and just basically wave the hand.
All right, and I'll basically repeat that back to Soris the Raven, and then right, what part of city?
Shing thinks best how to articulate this, and then just pulls a map out.
I say
Right.
17th water ray, I do believe.
No, where to send
The bird.
Shing just pulls a map out, just
and
points to
yeah,
where.
nice, yeah. So yeah, yeah, point, and then Ureg kind of just lets the raven go, and it flies off in that direction.
After
Basically,
the
casting
message,
animal messenger through it.
okay. After the message has been delivered, I pull out a signal whistle and I just blow for the city guard to come.
Okay. The raven flies off. Disrupts a flock of seagulls perched upon a nearby building. Just scatter. And so what will be the response time? About 3 to 5 minutes later, patrol of 4, city guard come slowly jogging.
Okay.
It seems like they'd run a short way.
I'll show them the badge.
Right, what's the situation? Oh! By the
Salute.
gods!
Shing
Yeah.
salutes as they approach.
Oh!
I'm afraid we've stumbled onto something rather nasty here.
What the, why is the arm in the... Ah,
Hey, being scared doesn't help. Could you just please watch these people?
scared? Just...
Or
Bit
just
sick of-
whatever you call it. I don't
Oh.
know. Human emotions are weird.
kind of kneels down and...
They're very dead.
Right.
These
Yeah.
yes, these bodies are important to an ongoing investigation. So if you could please just keep an eye on them. We'll be off for a little while and then we'll be back.
Yeah, no, noted. Right, right, you two, that, and you meet here, and they kind of corner off.
Thank you so much.
Do I have like a blanket or something on me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab a blanket from my pack and just kind of toss it over them. Just
Okay.
cause.
Shing will pull one of the members of the guard, like tap them on the shoulder,
Okay.
and then basically just say, point to them, and then to themselves, and say Black Talon, and then say, it's really fucking hard to indicate stuff.
Yeah.
Bird problems.
Yes, it is.
The guard you approached is a young, young, sort of late 20s dwarven woman.
Well, tap her on the shoulder, and then say, points to themselves, and then points to the bodies, and says Black Talon in the dwarven voice again.
Right, noted.
And then makes like a writing gesture with their hands, and then like points it in the direction.
Oh, I know what Shing's trying to say. We contacted the Black Talon. We sent them a message. They'll be here to help take care of this, right?
Not
Right, we'll bear that in mind.
Thank you.
Nodding.
Tavern, drink.
Yeah, I wave everybody over to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okie do, in we go.
Sorry, are you operating on the authority of the council here?
Bye.
Yes.
Walking the
Yes.
fucking-
And
I'd
then
say
walking away.
They're with me.
We don't need to bring anyone else in if you're handling the matter.
Yes. We'll have it taken care of. Don't worry.
Right, very good. Returns to a watch. As you leave, he goes, I don't suppose our shift actually ends in about 10 minutes. How long is this going to take? Do we want to get another... It's fine. You're busy. You're doing work. Dead people. I understand. Please. No.
If you could perhaps manage the shift change in such a way that at least 2 of you are watching the area, that'd be great.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much.
Would you like some rose oil? To the door.
I'm good. Thank you. I'm fine.
Okay, it just smells weird. Bye. Into the tavern.
I lead everybody to the tavern.
Okay. So,
Shing
you head up the side of the canal, cross over the simple stone archway, which it's quite steep on one side to allow river traffic. But you very much get the sense that everything seems designed to make water travel the most convenient.
Mhm.
Canal City, who knew?
Yeah.
Venezia.
And as you approach the tavern, you hear a low hubbub inside. You open the door, and I think that'll be a good time to go to... No?
Yep.
Break?
Yeah, 8:30, guys. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink. We will be back here at 8:45 my time, 7:45 GMT. I forget I'm an hour ahead of you guys. But yeah, so we. Oh my God, my voice. That's so hard to keep doing. Sorry. We'll be back at 8:30. Doing Juniper's voice is like my throat.
We'll be back at 8:45.
We will be back at 8:45. Please enjoy the music. And yeah, see you guys in a minute. So, watch this. Another overlay. Be right back.
Yay.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that.
Are we muted on
Are
thingy
we?
now?
Okay.
There we go. Now
Good
we are.
stuff.
Can-
Okay.
Can you mute?
So we just go then. No, I mean, so we just go for break now then. Peace.
I mean, there needs to be a way to set this up so we can talk during the break. Because, sure. Sure.
Virtual audio cable.
Yeah. 'Cause we can't have just 15 minutes of silence, you know.
I can
We need to
put
talk.
sweet, sweet ambient harbour town ambient sounds.
guys, welcome back, and we are returned again with the adventures of the Unnamed Few because we didn't think of a better name. But yet. Hello, Twitch stream, catch up with me. There we go. So anyway, we are back with our adventures with everybody, and last we were doing stuff. We found a bunch of bodies in a canal that were actually inside snakes. Like water snakes, big water snakes.
They're like legless crocodiles.
Yeah, and turns out that they were friends of Shing's, or at least in the same guild as them. And yeah, so we have all we called the city guard over, and we have all decided to pile into a tavern to see if we can investigate anything else. Is that about right?
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Is anything? Okay, cool. Take it away, Owen.
So, the tavern is quiet, somewhat empty, a little bit down on its luck. Everything looks rough. There is an immediate smell of just bad alcohol that's probably been left and gone foul on the floor. In terms of people, and there are a few people here, but they seem to be regular patrons. Mostly humans, a couple of dwarfs, halfling. There is one fellow who stands out. An older man sat at the bar, very much hugging a drink. With a once vivid blue skin, but now looks worn, paler with age. Long, dirty white hair that comes down, kind of in a mess down his back. And is wearing very little besides kind of a loincloth. And he's just sat there holding a tankard, looking very miserable for himself. Everyone else there seems to be like a space around him, people not interacting. And you would all, being denizens of the city, recognize him as one of the merfolk who are under contract by the city.
Does he have a tail?
No. There was the indigenous population of the area being merfolk. A offer was made by the city that they could come and work in the city, and in return, they would grant them magics with which they might have legs, so they can come and work in the city and earn a living. Unfortunately, it's quite well known at the terms of the contract and the debt that is accrued by having this ritual done to them essentially leaves them as indentured workers.
It's horrible.
For much of their life, and they're very much treated as a kind of second-class citizen. And this old man's there, but they run a lot of the sort of the boat services in the city. And yeah, he's there hugging his tankard.
I look around for two things. Any Black Talon members?
No.
No? Is there a bartender or somebody like that then?
There is someone at the bar.
Okay.
Middle-aged human, missing an eye. Appears to have probably count the number of teeth on one hand.
Mm-hmm. I turn to the other three and I say, I think I'll go have a chat with the bartender. You're free to come along if you wish, of course, or maybe ask around other people. It's up to you.
He looks like good information giver.
If you'd like to come with me, Orak, then we can both speak to him.
Yes, Urek will come with you.
Okay.
Shane notably looks to Juniper. Just kind of makes the two fingers to the eyes and then points to Juniper.
I'm standing here, minding my own business. I'm watching you. I do the same thing back to her.
All right. I approach the bartender with Urag.
Okay. He looks up. All right. What
Flash
do
the
you
badge.
want?
LAPD. Flash the badge.
Open up.
Hi there.
He kind of stops, looks over your shoulder, puts his sort of the classic tankard he was cleaning under, and about 3 people at the back of the inn stand up and walk out the door.
Did the
Oh,
merfolk
no.
leave?
No, he sits there. He seems to be paying very little attention to what's going on.
Can I
Hey, okay.
glance at Shing and Juniper, and then glance at the people just leaving out the door, and maybe try to subtly point?
Perception for me, because I don't notice shit. I will willingly roll that.
Okay.
I mean, sure, Shing will look at the people as they leave. I'm gonna try and stop them, though.
They appear to be very down on their luck.
8.
They're people.
Yep.
They look poor, somewhat unclean. Probably have committed some petty crime.
Yeah.
Who hasn't? Or,
I make a mental note to flash the badge less often. Okay. I
Are
say
we-
hi.
never mind.
I say hi.
How can I help you?
Yes, you can help. You can help me. Don't worry, your tavern is not under investigation or anything. We're just here to ask some questions about something that happened nearby in the canal. We are looking for a couple of members of the Black Talon mercenary organization who are believed to have gone missing here recently. You haven't seen anything of them or know their whereabouts or their last position, do you?
No.
Haven't seen anyone like that?
One. He points
You
at
have
Shing.
seen. Yes.
Very
well,
helpful.
as you can see, judging by the fact that they are here in the tavern, they are in fact not actually missing. But thank you.
Sometimes Lord is blind.
2 things. Can I wander up to the bartender and ask him something in Thieves' Cant?
Shing's gonna follow because
I knew
keeping an eye on Juniper is priority.
Nothing.
Okay. So
But being a
go
little
up
shifty.
and in the secret ways of a thief, you have a second conversation.
It's not exactly
Ah.
like it's not exactly like that. It's actually far more subdued. It's a little weird, a little jarring. So, don't mind them. They're with me. They're not missing. We found them.
Ah.
They're out there in snakes, and honestly, pretty grim. Did you anything?
Fishman came in screaming. I gave him drink. He stopped screaming.
We should talk to him then, right?
Gloreg will go up and talk to Fishman.
Can you understand Thieves' Cant? Wait.
It's called
If
rogues.
he's a rogue, yes, he can.
Right,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad. Okay, so you saw the fucking conversation. I'm sorry, I should know this.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Used to playing
He
a
makes he makes the
For rogue.
universal emote for tadpole.
tadpole. Oh, he's young. What?
Oh no, the barkeep. As he's saying about the man coming in screaming, like screaming at tadpoles.
That's not a very nice thing. That's not a very nice thing to call somebody.
No.
Well, thank you.
Shing's just kind of the way Thieves' Cant works, isn't it? Is it takes 4 times long or twice as long to explain something in Thieves' Cant or some shit.
I've always interpreted it as very much like either like communicate, like almost like sign language, or just using alternate words or some kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Both.
It's like
maybe?
weaving a conversation within an existing conversation.
Like subtext, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You talk normal English, and subtitles appear with your true meaning.
Talking rhyming slang.
I'm going to slip the bartender a couple of silver first time, just because
Okay.
honor among
Keep-
thieves.
Naturally,
Yeah, swipes it.
sweeps.
And I'm gonna look over at Urag, and I'm gonna kind of nod my top knot. It kind of goes bloop towards the more person. I'm just gonna hop
Magical
over to.
pointing top knot.
Yeah. Urag will go and sit next to Fishman, and then he's gonna I'm gonna stop the voice for now. But he's gonna order a drink over. Throw the appropriate amount of silver towards the bar. Copper, silver towards probably copper.
Slams a drink in front of you.
Alright, cool.
Terrible.
And kind of holding it, I over to this. So you look troubled there, friend, comrade.
Have you ever seen people turn into tadpoles? Like
Ulrich has never seen people turn into tadpoles. No.
Out there, right?
What? Yes. Everybody here is crazy. They say I'm a crazy person, but no. Tadpoles, I tell you, they all four turn into tadpoles.
No, I know what you mean.
Hmm.
We saw them. Actually, I kind of found them, which was weird.
You found the tadpoles.
Yeah, they were in the water below the boat.
Are they men again?
Well, they're kind of parts of men.
About half and half.
Yeah.
Starts, turns.
No, wait. Just. It's.
First a giant seagull, and now a giant crow? You're with them, aren't you? You tried to trick me, play tricks on my mind.
But, hold on. Have I-
Kenko, actually. Raising a hand, like one finger, just Kenko, actually, in an elven accent.
Yeah,
I
she's.
sit down at the table.
I don't actually know what Ching is. They are fine. We're not here to trick you or anything. I mean, I know, Kender, it's people think this, whatever. We're not here for that. We're trying to find something that we hope will hope that I'm bad at.
I know nothing about the box.
Okay.
And then repeats back to him in his voice, the box.
Urag thinks you should tell us exactly what you do not know about books.
I don't know anything about the box. They hired me to move the boat, I moved the boat.
You moved the
All
boat,
right.
and they were with you.
And then they turned into tadpoles.
Urag wants to know who these people are that definitely did not tell you to move boat.
Oh no, they told me to move boat.
All right, who were people that told you?
Dressed in black armor,
Black Talon, yeah.
birdie clothes.
Black Talon. Like doing the hand.
Sure,
like, the
they had
moving hand.
talons painted on them and they were black.
So
Yeah.
people in black outfit told you did people in black outfit have box?
They had a box. I don't know what is in the box. I don't know what's special about the box.
Was it sparkly or was it like just a crate?
Seemed wrapped in canvas.
Okay, yeah, that was probably our thing. So they're dead.
Ah, great.
Yeah, and the box is missing.
Do
So
they have any money on them? They owe me 2 silver.
Shing will take 2 silver out of the fucking 43 that they now have or something, and just pass it over.
Thank you.
I'll pass over 2 gold, actually.
Damn.
Oh,
Whoa.
his
I'll
eyes,
take 2 gold.
his eyes light off. He's like, oh,
I keep my fingers on it, and I just plant it on the table.
You're practically offering his freedom and you're being a dick about it. You realize
no,
that,
it's
right?
fine. Everybody wants something in this accursed city.
They do, but there's
What
no
is it
excuse for
you
treating
want?
people poorly.
I told you I know nothing about the box. They just had it in the boat.
We
They
don't
turned into tadpoles.
We know what it is. We just need to know.
I just want to establish a clear sequence of events here. So you were asked by the 3 Black Talon to move the boat somewhere, is that correct?
4. On the outskirts of the city. They come to me at my home. I am a boatman.
Yeah.
They say, we need to move box into city. We need to be quick. We need to be quiet. I say, I am quick and I am quiet, for I am one with the water. I get them on the boat. We go. We are swift and we are quiet. The sun rises. There is a flash, and they are tadpoles.
That's
And then-
fucking weird.
A giant seagull. Well, giant forest seagull. I've not seen birds of that size until
Like,
your strangely dressed friend.
as big as me?
Bigger.
Oh, wow.
As
Lands
big as Urag.
on the boat. And then he's gone. And so too is the box.
Hmm. So giant bird has books.
Druid, maybe.
Giant bird has box.
Hmm.
Shape changer of some kind.
And all four
Be
of
druid
the
of some kind, referring back to the same statement earlier.
and all four of the people that hired you were turned into tadpoles. Is that right?
Indeed. And they go plop, 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 plop into the water.
And they jumped into the water. I see.
Hmm.
Well, they're dead.
3. I
How are they?
say.
All right. I believe Ureg and Elijah. I believe we are formulating picture of what happened.
I'm getting a pretty clear picture here. Yes. But the fourth one.
There were 4 of them, weren't
Sorry.
there?
We found 3 bodies.
There were 2
4
in one of them.
bodies.
Yeah,
there were
there-
2 in one serpent.
yeah.
Oh, there were 2 in one serpent.
Mhm.
Never mind. Fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
So no, we found all 4 of them. So a giant seagull came down and turned them all into whatever the hell is out there, and then took the box and then fucked off. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Hecked off.
Juniper, what language?
I'm sorry.
Is there? I'm still holding my fingers on the 2 gold coins. I'm like, and is there?
He's
And
just
actually, I'd also like to, with my other hand, I'd like to cast friends. It's got no verbal component, so hopefully I can do it kind of
Oh.
subtly.
Can I step on his foot while he's doing that? Do I?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, do you even know I'm casting? I'm just doing a somatic component.
Do I know he's casting?
make an Arcana check.
Sure, I'll make an Arcana check. Me, the rogue. The answer is 13.
13. It's definitely some magic.
I step on his foot. Really hard.
So I get the spell off?
Make a concentration check.
Is that a thing? Oh yeah.
I mean,
How do
it's
I-
a cantrip, so you can easily enough try again next turn. But
Sure. What sort of check is that?
Roll
it's
initiative
a
against each other.
Constitution plus proficiency.
Con save or no con bonus plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you make it over 10, I think you save.
21.
Fuck you.
Yep. Now the spell goes off.
Okay, so yeah, I cast friends.
His body language changes. He becomes less fixated on the cold.
You hecking hecker.
Hey, don't you say that about my friend. He's
Yes,
offering me
we're just-
gold.
Yeah, okay.
I look at Juniper. Don't worry, we're just having a nice conversation here. Everything will be okay.
Such a hecking heck.
So anyway, is there anything else that you can tell me that you think would be relevant to this? If not, then I would be happy to give you this gold and move on.
You know the strangest thing? Well, not the strangest thing, I saw for mentioning the tadpoles. The giant bird ran away with a heavy box. But on the rooftop, I swear I saw a shadow of a strange beast.
Did it perhaps look like some sort of cat?
Ah, now that you mention it.
Hmm.
I'm not so familiar with your land animals. It was big, 4 legs,
Tail.
dark like shadow. Ah, 3 of those.
Was it? Now, to be clear, I have a minute before this spell ends, so I'm trying to talk quickly. Was it?
3 cats.
Was it? On any roof in particular, or did it move around?
Just points up.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, friend. And
Does this place have a very clearly visible stairs up?
Yes, although they are quite small and grotty looking.
Yeah, Shing starts walking up.
Okay. The barkeep's like, hey, 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 hey!
Shing stops at the base of the stairs.
You pay.
Then Shing puts a gold on the bar top,
Takes.
and then says in like an elven voice, says, "You never saw me here."
He leans close. You may take one thing from one room.
Ching just keeps walking upstairs.
Ureg is going to make his way outside, and I'm gonna go around to the go around like
I
almost
follow her.
like around the thing and start climbing up the side of the up the side of the building and onto the roof.
Okay. You notice
I'll watch
that
her back.
Another group of city guard, this time 8 strong, talking to the other group.
Oh, over by the bodies?
Yeah.
I guess I'll head in that direction.
So
Splitting the party. Classic.
Somebody left the candor alone.
Thievery.
okay, so Bodeg, probably want to swap over to the map,
Okay.
the overlay,
Here
and let's get some.
you go.
Probably put
Where's
Juniper in the tavern because she's still in the boat.
I'll move myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't need to be carried.
Oh, I think the tavern is up. This
Is it
one,
the other
the red
way?
one, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
tavern is the red one.
Oh, it's up here a ways because my little overlay is not actually quite big enough to.
Zoom out.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oop. Okay, I think everybody can see. Yeah, there's Elijah there, and Burb there, and Ureg is back in the back alley.
So-
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the lag without hardware acceleration is really bad. Lord
Let's
have mercy.
add some
There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it.
guards. Do thing. Do. What?
I approach the guards.
Cool. As you approach, the captain will come forward to talk to you.
Okay. Hi there. Is everything all right? Flash the badge.
Everything is fine.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I just
representative of the council. I thought one of you here. Tell me. He kind of leans in close. The box. Have you seen it?
I'm afraid that we have no sign of anything for the box now.
Ah.
We know that it was here not long ago. It was carried in that boat, but nothing else.
Good. What have you learned?
Can I give this guy a real close look?
Yeah, you can. And even with your passive insight, being as high as it is, there is a wild look to this captain's eyes. There is something off about him.
And were the 4 guards we left here? Are they still here, or is it all 8
They're
new
still
guards?
there. They're kind of watching on.
So there's 12 guards total here.
That's a lot.
that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Whoa.
interesting. And are these new ones dressed any differently than the old ones, or are they just more guards?
They are dressed in the uniform of the. Rather than being the internal town watch, they're more the external border guard.
Interesting. So FBI rather than police.
Yeah.
Okay, I look at the captain. I'm also going to take a step back. I look at the captain. Well, let's see. We have learned that, like I said, that the box was somewhere around here, and that at some point somebody absconded with it. Unfortunately, we just don't have any more information than that yet.
That's a shame. But we will look around and see what we can learn.
Yes, please.
Take a look at those bodies. But
Yes, if you have anybody who is knowledgeable in medicine or that sort of thing, maybe have them take a look at that, see what happened there. There was a lot of blood. I couldn't really get an understanding.
we'll see if we can learn how they died.
Thank you.
He whistles, and you see one of the guards who seems to have like a healing kit on their belt.
Oh, and if I should also say, if you see a half-orc, a Kenku or a Kender nearby, then they're with me and they're leading the investigation. So please don't accost them in any fashion.
Very good. No, do not worry.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna
Let you work.
park over here. I want to try to keep an eye on both the guards and what's happening here, if possible. If there's an angle where I can do that.
Okay. So, Urek,
Mm.
you are scaling the side of the building. Can you make me an athletics check?
Yeah. Which I believe. Let me a second. One second. I was gonna say second story work. It doesn't give me. No, it doesn't give me advantage on this. It just basically means that my climbing speed is equal to my walk speed.
Dang.
So it's an athletics check, you said?
Indeedy.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
That's a 7.
Oh no.
So, as you get about a story up,
Mm-hmm.
for this building, it's not as sturdy. Although it is as sturdy as it looks, which is to say, not very. And you get up, and your hand clasps what should be a firm handhold. You realise you've grossly misjudged, and the long since decayed mortar turns to dust,
Oh.
and you just,
Right.
oh no.
Oh, no. As
Oh,
as,
no.
as I start to fall, can I quickly get a dagger out from my belt and quickly just get like almost like a pick into the side of this thing so I can keep climbing?
I'm going to say make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Godspeed.
It's going to be quite tough to try and hold yourself by a dagger.
How about no?
Oh, it bounces off rock. There is the bright light of sparks. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rip.
Oh.
As I rolled a 6 on the 1d6.
Do I hear
Thank
anything
you.
fall outside?
you hear a thud.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
everybody. There's a slight rattle in the window.
Ow.
What do I see from inside now? So I just headed upstairs.
Heading upstairs, there are 4 rooms
Okay.
here. Already, the corridor you're in, sort of that runs down the center. You can see the, I guess, would be the steeple of the roof.
Okay, and is
The
there any
rooms-
way further up?
Make me an investigation check.
Sick. Okay, hang on. I'm great at that, Shing said. Nope. Holy shit, never mind.
Okay.
I am great at that.
Yeah, you find at the far end there is a reasonably well hidden hatch in the roof.
Shing's gonna pop it open and climb on up.
You're on the roof.
I'm on the roof. What do my bird eyes see?
Are you checking? What is it that you're looking at? Is it
I'm looking to see because the person mentioned that there was a creature on the roof. I'm looking to see if there's any like distinguishing marks, like if it's left any like claw grazes or
Okay.
anything specific on the roof to help us track down what type of thing it is.
Okay, I think not going to ask for another investigation roll. You find on the top tiles on the lead running along the top. There are claw marks.
Okay. Would I have to? What do I recognize them as? Or would I have to roll like survival or some shit or nature? Or
Yeah,
something?
that'd be a nature check.
Nature. I'm great at that. No, I'm not.
Oh, it's some kind of large creature.
Okay. Is it on one of the? I imagine this roof isn't in the best condition.
No.
In
very
that case, is it on a tile that graze mark?
On a section of lead. Well, that runs along the very top, keeping it.
Okay.
Tight. But you could at that piece you can easily wiggle free and pull out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna wiggle it and take it.
You pull it out, and
How's the roof holding up after that?
well enough. The rat that was underneath it darts off in a scurry out the hole and starts scrabbling down the tiles.
Okay.
Before you hear a dramatic squeak as it loses its footing and falls off the edge of the roof.
You
The Wilhelm
just
scream.
hear- you
There is a little ratty.
you just hear Shing just go.
Just the Wilhelm scream pitched up an octave.
But you have a little sort of 6 inches by 6 inches section of lead
Yeah. So I'm gonna put that in my bag.
with 3 conveniently central claw marks.
Yeah. Almost like this is some sort of clue.
Gasp.
I put it in my bag.
Okay.
Anything else up here I can see around that would be interesting?
Not particularly, though. You do note that the city watch over here, this one returns talking to the commander, and two, three move over to the bridge that are watching you on the roof.
I actually just like give them a little wave and then start coming back down.
I actually wave at them too.
So while I'm up here though, I'd like to. Oh, while I'm on the roof, I'd like to kind of examine the vantage point I have.
Okay.
To kind of see what vantage point this thing would have had.
You see the city laid around you. This inn does seem to be slightly taller than those around it, giving a good vantage.
Okay.
Of particular interest, you see 3 towers that stand above everything else. The one furthest from the sea appears to be some kind of... You suspect arcane, tall, thin-pointed spire. Very like a needle, standing tall. Another is the opposite, squat and sturdy, nearer the coast. The third appears to be an old mill-style tower, more industrial. It seems to be on the coastal edge of the city.
So these things just kind of stick out above the rest of the landscape.
Yeah, from your sort of vantage point. The rest is the city laid wide before you.
Okay, I'll kind of make a note of that and then just start coming back down now.
Okay.
Before I arouse any more suspicion of guards.
I'm going to say, or like, you probably, if you were to attempt climbing again, you'd probably make it to the top at this point.
I'm guessing Ureg, like as Sheng is coming down, Ureg is going up and just watching, and just sees like the end of like Sheng going back down and just kind of and climbs back down.
Okay. As you begin to climb down, a seagull that was perched on the roof takes flight.
Shit's on you.
I'm gonna make. By the way, by this time, has Saurus come back? Has my Raven come back? Can I see him anywhere?
I'll say as you think of this. There is the
Right,
core of the
okay.
Raven. Saurus
Yeah, cool.
lands on your shoulder.
Does it relay messages or is it a one-way thing?
Yeah, I can cast Animal Messenger through it at will.
Whoa.
So yeah.
But
That's
I mean,
cool.
like, is it a relay? Like, can they respond, or is it just? I don't know how Animal Messenger works.
I think Ravens have. Do Ravens have mimicry in? They might.
Animal Messenger says a tiny beast will send a message for you, but you must be able to.
Something, share a language, something.
Can I get a message back to me?
Can I get a witness? Sorry.
God
I'm
damn
gonna go
I'm
with
sorry.
no, unless the spell says otherwise.
Okay. Cool. So-
They probably know now then. So.
That's true.
So yeah,
Okay.
Shing's just
I
gonna
may-
walk back down out of the tavern and back outside.
I make an observation of just what direction that seagull just flew off in, and kind of watch it for a bit as it starts to fly off, and then climb back down.
Heading towards the coast.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funnily
so-
enough.
I have a question.
Yeah.
While all that was happening, I was observing the guards. Did the 4 guards we met at the beginning, first of all, has 10 minutes passed? Like they said, did they leave or?
10 minutes has passed, and they are still there. They're kind of watching with a bit of...
Oh, I see. Did they interact at all with the new guards that showed up?
Yes.
Okay.
They did seem to have a conversation with them.
Okay. Did it look normal? I guess I'm across the river, so I probably can't tell that
Normal
much.
enough. No, they didn't seem to be friends or anything, but they weren't.
Sure. And when I see the guards approaching, I'll just sort of... Actually, I won't stand forebodingly in the middle. I'll, like, lean against the side of the bridge, but sort of wave at them like, hey, do you need to talk?
Yeah, they'll come up. Like so.
Is everything all right?
Captain comes up. Yes, your friend on the roof. What does he know?
Oh, they're just looking around. We were told that there might have been a figure on one of the roofs near the time of the box's disappearance. So, we were just looking around. If maybe they left something behind. Don't worry about it.
Shane nods.
We were told that a halfling was spotted on one of the roofs. It could possibly just be a chimney sweep or something like that.
Let me a deception check.
Oh, I'm so good at these.
Well, you're sorcerer, so you should be all right.
19!
Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to swallow. You ought to be trying to keep the box for yourself, would you?
Of course not. We signed a lot of paperwork indicating that we must return it, and if we don't return it, then bad things will happen to us. Don't worry about that part.
Yes. Good.
We do merchant, we work hard. You needn't worry if your coin's good. Just nods.
Thing. I'm still in the tavern.
Yes.
Yes,
Glad
I
to come back to
am.
you.
Okay.
What is Juniper up to?
Roll a D100 to see how many random items you've stolen.
Okay.
D100.
You find a bag of marbles. Occupied you for the next hour.
Regardless
Count
of
them
what you
all.
roll,
5.
there's some value, isn't it?
Do you roll 5 at Wow.
Sure, that's fine.
Really? Okay. Random shit in my bags. Great. Who knows what it is? Could be silverware. Could be a dead rat. Who knows?
Bag of rats. the
You do
greatest alien
conveniently,
ever.
when you leave, the next point at which you leave the tavern, you do find a dead rat outside.
I would
Aw.
actually like to ask the merman, and I don't need to go into
Yeah.
detail, but was he given enough silver to get out of his indenturement?
No.
How much?
I gave him 2 gold.
It's a number of gold.
How much?
Trying to think. Probably around 150.
Do I have that much?
Do you?
I don't know. Do
Because-
I?
I'm gonna go with not on you, given your rather nonchalant
Yeah.
spending earlier. You probably burned through quite quick.
I think I could sell.
It's quite an expensive process
Not really.
to polymorph a merman's.
Yeah, and I can't give him my rapiers. I don't feel good about this. Huh? I don't feel good about this. This is an emotion I am uncomfortable with. Well, what's his name?
What's his name?
Johan Fishman.
Johan Fishman.
He gives you the name Hetz Marine.
Okay, can somebody get that for me? Because I've got like 90 windows open.
Sorry?
Can somebody write that down for me? Because I've got 90 windows
Oh, I'm
open.
writing everything down. Don't worry.
I got
Try
99
something
windows
else
open, and my
chat.
character sheet is not one of them.
Okay, there we go.
Hetzmorin. Okay. I'm going to make a note of his name,
Oh, okay.
and if at any point I come into that amount of gold, I would like it to be automatically subtracted and sent to him.
Okay, you set up a standing order.
Yep.
Hand him an IOU.
Well, I don't tell him that. I just say I'll try
Yeah,
to
no,
help him.
yeah.
So, and then I leave.
He is very thankful. Doesn't seem to quite believe you're genuine, but he's very thankful.
Nobody believes Kender. It's
Good
okay.
reason.
And puts it down to yet another
you.
weird thing happening.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Irag. Where is he?
And we'll say around this time you hear the oh,
Thump. Oh.
and the squeak.
I go outside. I find the dead rat.
There's a dead rat.
Turn the
In a
corner.
dramatic on the floor. Turn the corner and you see Urag flat on his ass. And now climbing up the wall. It
what
gets
are
to the top, and the raven lands on his shoulder.
doing up there?
Ureg is looking for clues.
Did you find any? Did you fall off the building?
No, Ureg never falls.
I know.
There is a
Ureg has
misplaced
this.
building block just on the street and a gap on the wall.
Ureg has the grace of a mighty tiger.
Do we have tigers in this world?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere.
They're brought in from distant lands.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here and I just wander off. I'm gonna go stand by him. I almost called you by my Kenku's name. And
No.
yes, I'm going to go stand by Xing.
Continuing my conversation with the guards still, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna follow. I'm just gonna follow Jennifer around and basically just say like, yes. Ureg believes Xing has found something.
Oh, okay.
So,
Captain,
if he doesn't say anything, if I may ask, you don't have any information for us, do you? You seem to know of the crime that happened here. You don't have anything to offer to aid in the investigation?
Nothing that would be of any help, no.
See. And you're working, I assume, for the council, or is it for Palmyr?
For the council.
Of course.
Perhaps we should investigate around the back of this tavern together. There must be some clue there if your friend saw something on the roof.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah, sure.
That's most
I-
perfectly ominous man.
I'm a
watching
little-
this
I'm
conversation.
pretty
Gonna start
suspicious.
stepping around you.
Skeezy boy.
Definitely watching this
22.
conversation.
The other guards come up. 22. Yeah, no, there's something up with this guy.
My ass
Yeah,
is gonna
that's pretty
His hand is on his sword.
stealth.
The other guards are there with their weapons out.
29
I say, of
stealth?
Jesus.
Bye.
Andrew, if you're talking,
Gross.
mate, it's not coming through. Your mic just cut out for
Yeah,
me.
it died.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. I had my mic on mute.
I saw you, like, talking and I thought you were...
Enthusiastically talking as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's my fault.
I'm gonna watch this exchange and just
Rip.
step the fuck back and vanish if I can. Well, I mean, you know, as well as you
Okay.
can with stealth.
You press the CD button and vanish.
Godspeed to anybody who can see through a 29 stealth. If they find me, they deserve it.
This might be too creepy, but we'll see how it goes. How's this music?
Yes.
Mantle of the Master Assassin buff starts on you, Rude.
It's kind of a standoff as he's there, hand on.
Oh, I say, of course. Let's go around the back and see what we can find.
Very good. And you say you saw a halfling on the roof.
Yes, that's what the person told us the information.
Shin keeps the hand on their sword. On their
I
sword.
go-
Oreg's got
I
his
go-
hand back on his on the handle of his crossbow that's on his back.
I would like to sort of step aside and let the guards pass, if that's possible.
They. Do.
Do.
And then once
Your
they're all...
stealth is not that good. I'm sorry, you might have rolled a 29.
I'm not
That's
actually
amazing
singing.
stealth.
I'm not singing.
No, I mean your stealth isn't quite good enough to literally be under their feet.
Inside the guard, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, I'm not standing there. I'm like
Okay.
somewhere by this
What we're
corner.
gonna do is jump over to another map,
Da-da-da.
which is a bit more of a
What I suggest is
area.
Control C all our tokens and paste them
Yeah.
onto the other map.
Somebody sang the beginning of the Indiana Jones theme, and I sang it back to them. I don't know who it was.
You're a real life Kenku.
I am, actually. Ex-bard. Now
I would remove the Fog of War and Dynamic Lighting.
Disaster Wizard.
Now wizard.
Yeah, Disaster Wizard. It was you! We care about the wizard.
Professional sorcerer.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Good day! I said good day!
You get nothing.
Nothing!
Easy there, Gene Wilder.
Come with me,
Just
and you'll
sort
be...
out where-
The world of your imagination.
This commercial break was brought to you by.
Ruden's him.
This commercial break is brought to you by a movie that's over, like, how old is that movie now? Like, over 30 years old?
Shut the fuck up! No, it's not!
Rude.
It's still great. It doesn't matter how old it is. It's fantastic.
As the guards walk by, I give a meaningful glance to my compatriots.
Dude.
Although I probably don't see where the Kendra went.
No.
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 But I give a meaningful glance to the other two, and I tap my charred wooden rod.
I'm just gonna stab
Sorry.
some peoples, probably.
Are you singing this?
No.
I'm gonna stab some people. I love murder.
How high does my stealth roll have to be for me to not be heard singing while I'm stealthed?
I mean, 29. I'd say you can place yourself anywhere outside of 15 feet of them.
Okay. Hold on.
That could be on a roof, or
I need a ruler.
so that would be anywhere outside of 3 squares. So
Okay.
as
So
long as
can
you're-
I be over here? Can I flank them or?
Yeah, sure. I'd say you probably you rolled a 20 frickin' 9.
I did.
Like,
Yeesh.
I'd like my people to step up beside me,
Yeah,
so
I-
I'm.
I was waiting for Rune to move his character.
I'm gonna be.
Shing's gonna be like here.
I'm gonna try and flank him from back here, and I'm just gonna kind of
Okay.
scoot around that corner, maybe hide in a barrel or something.
yeah, I was
Probably
like,
be hiding. Well,
probably
Oreg-
going to be somewhere like here, just out of direct line of sight. They're kind of under the eaves of the roof.
I forgot I'm a swashbuckler. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Buckle.
That's it. That's
Yeah, so I let them lead us to the murder alley.
Yeah.
The murder
Uh,
bridge. Welcome to the murder bridge.
The 3 with crossbows kind of go to there, stop and turn.
I take a step back to here, to this corner.
One by one,
Oh,
taking their time to.
This doesn't look good.
Well, this is perfectly ominous in
So-
Elven.
So, oh, did you find something?
I think we did
Oh no.
a witness.
Oh no.
And swords are drawn. I'm gonna need initiative.
crossbow that.
As the commander leaps forward with a wild eye, like his eyes are almost frothing.
Oh yeah, baby. Look
Shouldn't
at
my
that.
initiative be higher?
Excuse me, his eyes are frothing.
Wait, his eyes are wide and he is kind of frothing.
Okay.
As he-
His weak eyes are frothing.
Oh, do I
and
have
all
the...
of the guards
It's,
have
I
a
have
somewhat
something on
crazy
initiative.
look.
What is it? I forgot.
I need to move to more combat-y music.
Sneak attack, thieves can't cunning action, uncanny dodge. Hey, other swashbuckler rogue.
Yes.
Do I have anything on initiative, or is that a different thing?
Initiative. You also add your
Charisma mod.
charisma modifier to initiative, so it's your dex plus your charisma
Okay, so that's
plus a d20, obviously.
so 5 plus
What's your charisma?
3 plus 3,
It'd be
16.
15 initiative then.
How do I bring out the initiative tracker again?
It's
Wait.
the little clock on the left.
Okay,
left
so alright, so I rolled a plus 5,
Left.
and then right now, cool.
The clock.
Yeah, and the toolbar to the top left, you should have one that's like a turn, or it's near the bottom.
turn on
Like
the
a
music
clock,
little
yeah, it's
bit.
near the
Yeah.
bottom, and you click it.
Oh yeah.
And
see it.
There you go.
You can select a token. You can just select all the tokens and hit Control U, and it'll add them to the initiative.
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna bring the turn order. It's gonna be up over
Right.
here so people can see it.
Hey,
There we go. Cool.
I actually rolled well.
Yeah! Rogues!
Cool, yeah,
Never
like-
happens with Ingvar.
God, this voice is so hard on my throat.
By the way, there's
Holy
some
shit.
duplicates in initiative now. You might want to delete them.
Ooh, I could break your legs. I must
Crush
break
man's head like
Sparrow's
egg.
egg.
Dies.
You are not that guy.
Damn, you guys got high initiative.
Noom.
Time for me to kill motherfuckers.
Noom. I am tiny. And
Yeah,
I
no,
am
all of them
savvy.
rolled lower than you, so I'm just gonna, I'll just leave it like that.
Godspeed.
Like,
Sure. Oh, you can. There's a sword descending
Yeah,
button.
there's a thingy button. A cogwheel at the bottom. Sorts by ascending order.
You're a bad guy. That does not mean you are a bad guy.
Right. Do you actually roll individual initiatives for every mob?
No, I don't.
You group.
Okay,
You
I
group.
didn't-
I group.
Actually, that's a
as
good point. I could just
I
delete.
roll by mob type.
Yeah. I typically do groups of no more than 4, because otherwise it gets a little.
Stupid. Yeah.
Oh,
I roll for I roll for like 4 or 5, and then I go, this is red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4, red 5.
Red leader.
What I do.
Fucking fight with
So-
30 goddamn cultists in it. Ugh.
Zombies.
Zombies.
Don't forget the zombies.
I once made my level 2 party fight
Nope.
22 level 1 barbarians, I think.
Why?
They won.
So,
Okay.
as the city guard
Yeah.
draw their weapons, Elijah, what do you do?
Who has the
We're-
higher dex?
We're tied, so how do we do that? Is it higher dex
It's
goes
whoever's
first or
higher
simultaneous?
So Urag, if Urag has higher dex, he goes first.
I've got a dexterity score of 16.
Well, some people do it where you move simultaneously. I don't know what your rule is.
Be highest dex modifier.
Okay, go for it, Urag. You
Alright.
can put him in as like 20.3 if you want.
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
Urag has heavy crossbow. I'm going to kind of sidestep this way and then go for this. It's snapping to the corners. Hold on.
Yeah. And then I can do to.
This
that's there we go.
is setting.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to. Yeah, just basically just yeah.
You can fuck
Shoot.
this guy's day up.
Yeah.
Somebody on the roof?
Sorry.
Is that somebody on the roof? Diagonal to me?
No, these guys, they're not on the roof. It's just the roof overhangs the
Oh, the
street.
overhang. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Shiny.
So.
Whoa.
Haha. Okay.
Stab.
Cool. So that's 24 to hit,
Damn.
That hits.
and 13 points of piercing damage
13 points of piercing damage is on the.
is on this guy.
Yeah. Cool.
This boy. And
Boy.
I'm going to now with my
Love the Witcher music. So freaking good.
It's
Pretty great.
So good.
Yeah.
and I'm going to now step back here behind Murder Bird.
Okay.
And that's
That's my name.
and yeah, and then as just as a bonus action, I'm just gonna send my Raven just kind of up in the air, just so he's kind of out of harm's way.
Did you
Okay.
just smell your book?
Yeah, I opened it and it smelled of really nice food. And I'm really confused as to why. I don't know. But it smells really tasty.
Well, don't eat
Like-
books.
Save a PC, eat a DM's guide.
It's not like apparently my book's saying eat me. Also, I don't know why my Volo's guide is.
Feed me, Owen. Sorry.
So,
me knowledge!
next is Elijah.
Okay, Elijah smiles a little bit, and my golden eyes kind of flare.
The crossbow bolt. Then he fights through and leaps forward nonetheless.
Oh, he's not down. Wow, these guys are
Whoa.
tough. Elijah
Going
smiles,
for
my golden eyes flare a bit. I've got kind of an unnerving smile, and I'm like, oh, that's good. It was starting to get a little boring. And I'm gonna fireball them.
Oh shit!
Oh my.
Oh fuck! You
Oh.
motherfucker! I'm behind the building.
Fireball. from
20
that
foot radius fit.
one,
Yeah, I'm gonna
two-
detonate it, let's say, here, so it just doesn't quite reach me, or here.
You
Pardon
don't know where
me.
I am.
Pardon me. 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
that'll-
Is that the
Yeah.
jeez.
You're used to
You
being with an
can-
evocation
I keep-
wizard, so.
I keep thinking that it's a 20-foot diameter, but
No,
no.
fireball
it's
is-
radius. It's huge. Yeah.
Owen, if you want a way to highlight that for yourself, you can copy a token and
Yeah.
then click the aura for 20 foot, and then it shows the aura around it of how big the area and damage is.
Here, I'll
Okay.
I'll draw it for you.
Fuck.
No,
Fuck.
the
This
aura
is like trying to-
just automatically highlights it for you.
It's like trying to like fight like the Basil Geese in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Just all the explosions.
Just that.
Boom.
That's how big it is. You
Yeah.
can see that.
There we go. That's my fireball.
Wow,
Yep.
that is a large fireball.
So I'm gonna need a dex save from you, Juniper.
Fuck. Okay.
Would Juniper have
Fireball.
advantage or something from being on the roof? A little bit of cover,
I'm
maybe?
not on the roof.
You should
Not on the roof, and fireball
Oh.
specifies it goes
I'm
around. corners.
the corner.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
you
Well,
should have evasion plus your dex modifier
Do
is
I have
stupid
uncanny
high,
dodge?
So,
just in case. Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity first.
guards are gonna make their saves. What is your spell save DC?
15.
15.
Okay, I guess I'll.
Um,
So
Take
roll
none.
20 on here.
Me?
What's the?
Slash roll space d20 plus whatever.
It begins.
Also, can I uncanny dodge this, or an attacker that you can see?
yeah.
No, I can't. I can't see him. I'm around the
Well-
corner.
I think if you you succeeded your dex save and you have evasion, I think you take none.
Yeah, if you have that rogue feature.
I've never played a rogue before. Well, I've played
Okay.
Pathfinder rogues. I've never played a D&D
I think at rank 5. I think level 5
Oh,
you do
evasion's
have-
level 7.
rogue.
You are going to be taking half damage from this.
Oh god, you might
so-
kill me.
I will
The
roll.
uncanny dodge is what you get at level 5.
Yeah,
Commander, so what's your spell save DC?
15.
Dang it, Bob.
the music's a little loud for me.
Uh,
Yeah, a little.
No, don't change it for everyone. Yeah, everyone can just change it for themselves.
No, for me, I can't hear anything. Okay, there.
actually, I'll just copy and paste that input. So,
Oops, sorry. about that.
first guy fails. Second guy, commander, fails. The guy to his south succeeds. So that's. I'll put a little red marker next to the ones that fail. So he failed. Failed. Succeeded.
Nice.
This character succeeds.
What a player.
Should have rolled an education wizard.
Fails.
It's fine, we'll have one later.
It's-
This character succeeds. This character
Damn.
succeeds
Wow.
with
With
the
flying
grace of a ninja.
Whoa.
And a now slightly burnt ninja.
Oh yeah,
Toasty.
A
still-
medium rare ninja.
quite possibly
Toasty.
still dead.
Yeah.
Ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire.
Yeah,
Isn't that the theory?
What?
So, half the guards seem to throw themselves against the walls and make themselves a smaller surfaces area for the fireball to impact on.
Okay, there we go. Switch it a bit.
A lot of damage.
Excuse
31
me.
points of fire damage.
yeah, jeez.
31.
What's that halved?
15.
Not quite dead?
That's a lot of damage!
As
lot
of damage.
Oh god.
Wait, he'd already taken.
13.
Well, that was. Yeah, that was a.
28
Oofa doofa.
minus 13, you said? Is half?
By the way, one thing you can do is on the bottom of the tokens there's like a circle. If you click it, it brings up things you can put over the token, and you can put like an X over the token to show like a dead body.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll do that.
28 minus 15.
So does Oh Captain My Captain explode?
Oh god.
So I just need to double check health. How do I do the X?
Just click, there should be a little... There you go, yeah. There should be a red
It's
X right at the top
In the
right.
top right, yeah, the red
Oh
X.
yeah, there we go.
Okay,
That's
I
the sound
have
they make whenever you apply it.
Gone.
just put my HP above my head. So
Wait, hang on.
you can see that.
I can't, no.
I just need to
can't.
double check.
For us to see each other's hit points, a GM would need to set the bars to be able to be visible to everybody else.
Okay.
Lucy can do that, I guess.
No, I can't. I
Oh,
left
really?
the game and rejoined as a player.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I guess otherwise you'd see all the hacks.
Yeah, that's why I left and restarted.
Okay.
Thanks,
I just need
Elijah.
Huh.
Way to go,
Trying to
Paul.
remember the health.
It's fine, Murderbird's gonna get in there and murderize. My job. I walk in and I headbutt people.
Oh man, this is not looking good for them.
I'm a force of nature.
Heck.
If you were from where I was from.
Captain failed his save. Yeah.
So, are 4 guards incinerated?
Swoop.
Oof, oof.
Well, those have definitely gone.
What do they look like when they die? Do they just like fall over like people?
No,
No, they're ash.
They're not quite ash, but they are charred corpses in
Okay.
armor, as
Yeesh.
there is a high-pitched whine as the small red bead shoots out from you before a
Fuck.
and chunks of rock are scattered. The dirt floor itself, there's now a shallow crater. And you hear a scream of pain from a Kenda on the far side.
I kind of
Uh,
smile and just stand there.
Yeah.
Okay.
These bodies are thrown outwards. These 4 are still standing, but
Lost
barely.
initiative.
Sick.
Okay. I've lost the initiative window wherever it went, so
Yeah, and if you close initiative, it closes it for all of us.
I deleted myself by accident.
alright,
You
Smurr.
Control Z that.
There we
I can't. I tried. It won't let me.
go.
Well done.
Oh dear.
You
Hang
have
on.
removed yourself from existence.
Okay. I think I can get you back. Maybe.
I should
in
still
time.
be in the token library or whatever.
That face when your character fireballs you.
Sorry, I tried to delete the fireball, but I selected myself too.
Merciful oblivion.
Good job. Good job.
Well done. Good job.
Good.
Good a
Listen, I just took care of half the encounter. You should be thanking me.
Hey,
There
no,
you go.
you did great. You also like almost
Lick
murdered
me.
one of our own party.
I
Fucker.
didn't see her. Okay.
That's true. You're not
Also,
supposed to.
rogues should have evasion. It's not my fault.
It's not murder if it's an accident. Then it's manslaughter.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Tender slaughter.
I mean, Ken,
Yep.
yeah, Ken's slaughter.
slaughter.
So, Shing.
No. Ching.
Shing's gonna walk over and do Shing thing, and stab until this man falls over.
That should I hate that made me laugh.
Stab
stab.
1. 14 to hit.
That I believe misses. It's close, but he just manages to get a shield in the way.
Okay, and then stab 2. 6 damage with 19.
That hits.
Is he
And
dead?
yeah, falls to his knees, clutching the wound.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like these guys are standing on very little.
Okay, Shink's gonna use the rest of their movement. So it was 15 to here, and then 10 to over here, and I'm gonna bonus action headbutt this guy.
Okay. So make me an attack roll. Followed by
I've got a thing for it. Don't worry.
Clonk.
14.
14. This fellow not carrying a shield, instead having a spear in 2 hands. You hit.
Sick.
Whack.
And make dex save now.
Yeah.
Or is that if I miss only?
No, even if you hit.
Okay, sick. Oh, just under.
So that's a fail.
Do I kill the man in front of me though?
Oh wait, no, he's not dead. He's knocked unconscious as
Good,
you
good.
throw yourself
Intention.
headfirst, slam into his breastplate. He's thrown into the wall, slumps to the floor, and you keep on going and are now prone here.
Okay, sick.
You headbutted him in the chest.
Oh yeah.
Whack!
I full on walk around and just go. You
There
just
are
say,
birds that
"Ah!" and then Shing headbutts something.
There are
I
birds
imagine-
that attack head first. Hawks
I imagine the
especially.
breastplate makes like a bang sound like a
Yeah.
frying pan.
And
Well,
there's
there's
a
a
bird
bang
shaped
and then a
dent in it.
thud. He gets thrown into the wall.
Okay.
So
What?
we then come to Juniper.
Yes! My stealth is broken, right?
Yeah. Go with yeah.
Great.
Really?
Alright.
Job.
Hi. I'm gonna come around the building and find my
You
character
still
sheet.
have advantage from flanking.
I also have Rakish
That doesn't count if there's a no. It's If it's alone and
Th-
there's
there's-
no ally with it.
I was gonna say there's nobody. Well, there's nobody within 5. There's no allies within 5 feet of you. I think that's how the.
There
how
are
it's
no.
worded.
Let's see here. You also get additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack. Blah 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 blah. Against a creature, if you are within 5 feet of it, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yep. So you're good.
Okay, so
I think that
You
would.
get sneak attack.
You
Yeah,
go
you
either way.
get
I
sneak
think.
attack
Sneak-
anyway, it
sneak
doesn't
attack.
matter. That's
Okay.
only if you don't have a flank. That's another way to get a sneak attack.
okay, first so two sneak. Okay, I don't fucking play melee characters.
So just standard attack first.
Well, I have,
2d20,
yeah.
because you have advantage from the flank. Oh,
What?
I'm just thinking. Xing is currently prone, but I don't think that stops you from being a threat. So,
Okay, I'm gonna roll attack 1 for the rapier.
You
okay.
can just click the weapon and okay, cool.
13.
That just hits.
Oh, great. That's 10 points of damage to him. Does he
Now
follow?
throw the sneak attack dice at him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2d8,
No, he-
right?
Already.
3d6.
And it's 3d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be. Oh god! 15.
Goodbye, my son.
Yep.
Alright,
They are
he's down.
kaput.
I'm gonna
yeah.
use. I'm gonna take a step this way. Is it
Okay.
diagonal? Whatever. Second. Do I get a second attack? I think
You can
No.
bonus action offhand.
Are you
Two
dual wielding?
I am.
You can get a bonus action offhand. And you would have a sneak attack here because this is where your rakish audacity kicks in.
I think you can only do sneak attack
No,
once
once
per
per
turn.
turn.
Attack once per turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it would if you hadn't, but yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Offhand, 14.
That hits.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Do I kill him? Do I kill them both?
Jesus.
Both go down.
Yeah.
Big stabs.
Yeah, I
You-
come
you
around
have
the
two
corner
rapiers,
like
is that you?
just fucking pissed.
Wait, do you
I-
have two?
I do.
rapiers, or- Oh wow, and they're both +1.
Yep.
Alright, sick.
I see where. Okay.
Said 2 magical items. So I picked swords!
So Xing stands up after
Swords.
falling over. After throwing
Hello.
all their weight into somebody.
Well, it's
on.
it's the one guard.
He's
Where is he?
unconscious, isn't he?
The
Oh
headbutt
yeah, he is. I
one?
forgot to mark.
This is the one who I headbutted into a wall.
Yeah.
So he's out.
So they didn't get to act.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, they weren't quite expecting a fireball, unfortunately.
Nobody expects the Asimar
Uh,
sorcerer? It doesn't work.
Asimar Inquisition.
Come
Come
at
on.
the king, you
The
best not
Heavenly
miss.
Inquisition.
Chief weapons are fear, surprise, and fanatical devotion to the Pope.
Or alternatively, fuck with the best, die like the rest.
I guess.
Exactly. So,
So-
is that combat over then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
So,
Okay.
I would like to step forward. So let me get a tally of the situation. 4 guards are incinerated, dead.
Yep.
3 have been stabbed pretty good and they're dead, or not quite dead.
Dying.
Dying,
one
and
is
one
one
is
of
definitely
those.
unconscious.
One has a
Yes.
bird-shaped dent in his chest and is unconscious.
Okay, I'll walk over to the unconscious one.
Okay.
Ureg will also surround unconscious one.
I am slightly toasty.
Xing will then walk up to the unconscious one, like poke them in the head repeatedly, see if they actually wake up.
Oh, hey, did they
Uh,
cut? Sorry,
They don't appear to be.
did the commander get incinerated, or is he just one of the dying ones?
He got incinerated.
Wait, we have 2 people on the roof behind us. Or are those gone?
Uh-oh, boys.
No, I saw two. I saw two people
No,
here.
I mean just uh-oh, boys.
Here. There were.
Yeah.
Were those?
yeah.
Did they just leave?
There weren't any guards there.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
At least on my screen, I couldn't see any.
Weird.
So
So Xing poking the undead, the unconscious person.
As you are poking, you do hear the sound of figures in armor running as the 4 guards from the crime scene
Oh fuck.
come barreling down the alley and see you
Xing's running around the corner.
standing over the bodies. of
Without
8
looking up, I'll just say, guards, stand down. These are some kind of imposters that seem to have impersonated guards of the watch.
They will stop. Oh. Stop in their tracks and just like that. Weapons are drawn, watching. What's going on? What is there?
As I-
Explosion? Why are they burning?
Actually, hold on a second. Fucking Shing is gonna hold their hand up and like wave their hand around perfectly, just to, like trying to get everyone's attention, and then walk up to the front of the crowd, and then mimic exactly what they said back to the fucking guards.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Mimic
What-
specifically the
they-
witness part.
Yeah.
Yep.
They stop. Look. The fuck's going on?
They attacked us. Said they had something to
I
talk
turn
about.
with like a really irritated look, and my eyes are still kind of blazing. And I'm like, as I said, if you had been listening, somebody's impersonating the guards. And we'll get to the bottom of this, and you will stay at the end of that alley and not get any closer. Am I making myself clear?
Is he angry?
Shing just nods.
Okay. Drug.
Kind of stop, turn, look at each other. Whispers.
Orega's gonna just look over to Juniper and kind of give him a nod, see if they're doing okay.
Toasty. 13 out of 28. I don't look great.
Good thing you saved.
Two of the guards.
You would have killed me if I hadn't.
Two of the guards turn and run back the way they came.
Who
So,
made
unconscious
everything go
guy.
exploding?
These two back up and watch from a distance.
Unconscious guy. Can we slap him awake, or if not, maybe a water skin on the face?
That's it. Yeah, you can find a way of waking him up.
Shing's going to grab him by the lapels,
Oh,
or
God.
whatever the equivalent is. Look right into his fucking face, if he's conscious now, right?
Yeah.
And just mimic the sound of the explosion again, and then just there's a question, just there's a tilting, questioning afterwards.
What do you want? Gonna
And then mimic the fucking part about witnesses back to him.
You're after the box. We were just told to take care of you. That's all.
Who?
What do you mean who?
Who sent you?
Who are you working for?
Yeah, that.
Who told you to come and take care of us?
That do.
You ain't seen it.
Can I see go?
What?
I don't know.
No. What's in the box?
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Oh. Okay.
We just wanted to look at it again. That's all. We can't have you taking it away.
Wait a minute. Oh. I have drawn some conclusions I don't like.
Look,
Does
I'll
he?
tell you what we knew if you let me see it. That's all I'm asking.
We don't have it.
No, but you onto something.
Yeah, I mean, dead people. Lots of them now.
Can I
Sits
make
up.
with prestidigitation? I can make a hand-sized illusory image. Can I make an image of the box?
A simple.
It'd be much smaller than the
yeah.
actual box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would look like the box, and I'm clear that it's an illusion. But I'm like, this is what you're looking for. Is that correct?
Eyes go wide. He just seems entranced by the picture.
I shut the illusion off.
That's really weird. Why are they so obsessed with it?
They can do anything.
Anything?
Once it's in your head, anything. You know just by looking at it.
Huh.
Did you see the item that was in the box, or just the box itself?
We gotta look inside.
And what did you see? Now, I make my wooden rod just flare with fire a little bit, and I'm like, now,
You don't have
You'll
to
want to-
scare him.
I just can't describe. It was. Simple
Really?
yet intricate.
If you really dig, I can't think of a way to describe it.
I'm gonna put myself between him and Elijah, actually.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Like,
Right.
between the soldier and between I'm gonna,
Okay.
gonna insert myself kind of like here. I can occupy his space because I'm tiny, so.
Oh yeah.
So,
Do
yeah.
the Johnny Cage nut punch.
No, but my rapiers are still drawn. And I am also singed.
He's very much kind of just against the wall, looking up at you.
Maybe, let me talk for a second, because I have a lot of thoughts simultaneously. Can somebody bandage him up so he doesn't bleed on the ground, please?
Coughs and blood.
I pull out a healing potion from my bag and just shove it behind me at him.
Gone.
Great. They're watching him. Couple of things. The elfie dude, tall man, pretty mask, said that once we saw the artifact, we'd know it, right? What if they're not impersonating the guard? What if the object, whatever they're looking for, they looked at it and it made them crazy? I mean, God's powerful magic, you can do anything with it. Humans
That's the
are
conclusion
weird.
I drew, yes.
So why the
Ulrich
hell?
thinks this is possibility.
Why the heck are you threatening him?
Because I want to know all he knows.
There's other ways to do that besides scaring people. Not that I know what being scared feels like, but I know humans feel scared and they don't like it, so why would you do that? You scared the guy in the tavern, too.
There are the few people who are in the tavern have now come out, and they've got two guards are trying to hold them off. There's a small crowd for them.
Oh boy.
The Kenku just says, "Fear is a reliable source of information."
Well, that's terrible. What kind of people are you? I'm the criminal here.
Ulrich's
Loudly.
eyes go wide and just kind of looks right at Juniper and just kind of gives a slow shake of his head.
I lean in a little bit, and the fire eyes blaze a little bit again,
Kind of
and I'm
looking
like,
at you.
I'm the kind of person that gets jobs done.
Okay, that's good.
I try to push Juniper out of the way and talk to the guy again.
He pushes me. I'm stabbing him.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, right. I could roll.
I'm just like this. I'm not like shoving you like WrestleMania.
Okay, then I'm gonna put a rapier at you because I'm not moving from in front of this guy. So you're gonna have to pick me up and throw me.
Well, I mean, if I try to move you aside and you're not moving aside, then I'm like,
We'll stab a motherfucker.
would you like to interrogate the man? I will stand back if you believe you are more effective.
Are you? Is this what humans refer to as being condescending? Because I think that's what's going on here. I'm going to look at Ureg and kind of nod my head towards crazy magic person with flaming eyes. It is notable, by the way, Elijah, there we go, that the blazing eyes, all of your menacingness, zero effect. She's just staring at you. Just like, okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of turn around and sit, not really sit, but like kind of kneel next to the dude. He's got a healing potion, one of mine. I need to bunk that off, but okay, so
Yeah. Ureg is gonna before he was like, Ureg is gonna come up just behind Elijah, just kind of pat him on the shoulder and say like, Ureg and Juniper will give it a try. And Ureg is gonna kind of kneel next to the guy next to.
Shing will back
Juniper.
off.
okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to hurt you. He probably does.
Good God,
He's
bad
pretty
guy.
chill. The bird might headbutt you. So if you could just tell us everything you know, we will not kill you. Or more specific, well, I'm not gonna let them kill you. Sorry.
4 men came up, Blacktown.
Right?
I had the box. Bribing us to not mark it down on the official records. Do so, they pay us the suitable fee. If they go by, we have to inspect it, of course. There are some things that we will not let in the city, and
You opened it.
yeah,
Okay. And what happened?
oh, it's just There was a light.
Holy shit.
His eyes actually start to water, and he's like, it was just everything I'd wanted.
What did you do with the Black Talon people? Was that you?
Sorry?
The Black Talon people. What did you do to
Yeah.
them?
Nothing. We
You
let him
didn't-
go. Planned on following him.
Huh. Okay.
We followed them about 2 bridges down canal.
Mm-hmm.
Then they were gone. Couldn't find their boat. Followed them all the way to the auction house and back. No sign of them. So they just up and disappeared. Went back to our posts, finished our shifts. Oh. Rumor on the street was Palmier had sent people out after it, so we thought we'd come back.
And this
Here, body's been found. Here we are.
Yeah.
Well, here I am. They're all dead.
He kind of blew him up and I stabbed a few, sorry.
A couple of them might still be alive.
There
Alright.
are groans of pain from.
Can somebody please see to them? This is terrible. Okay, so you don't know what happened to the guards.
Don't have a clue.
The Black Talon, I mean. You don't know what happened to them. You lost sight of them, okay. So, Andrews is okay, yeah, right.
Were you in the boat?
No, he wasn't.
No, we're just falling on banks.
Yeah, he was
I see.
on foot.
Oh.
Did you see what happened to the Black Talon?
I think I have an idea, actually.
No, they went beneath the bridge.
Who would think
I mean-
about it, though? Okay, keep talking, sorry, go ahead.
We saw something on the roof, but this looked like a giant bird.
Shing will, as soon as it says tailing the Black Talon, Shing will say in his voice, went beneath the bridge, and then say in his voice, open the box. What? Like tilts head question mark. Maybe they open the box, you know?
No, that was locked tight. The only way we opened it was, well, they give us the tools to do so, inspect cargo and things.
Huh.
So
I think what the bird is asking is, do you think the Black Talon opened the box?
Kenku takes umbrage with the word bird being referred to them. Giving a look that way.
I mean, maybe if they had a copy of the tool.
There's a specific thing that needed to open the box then. Or could you do it with
Keep a
regular
couple-
lockpicks?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Nah, magic. We don't understand it. They just give us a stick and we point it at the thing.
Oh, okay.
You have one of these sticks still.
Probably
No,
not.
we keep it under lock and key on the border.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Ah, I
Bird.
see, I see.
Special equipment.
So it just so you tap it on something and it opens whatever. Okay, that's fine. Huh. Well,
So it seems order of events was Talon's bring in box, you open box, bright light, bird appears.
Yeah. It looks up above him on the roof. On top of here.
see
Well, I
what-
thought it was weird we saw you up there as well. There's no way you saw the bird, but you
Oh,
guys seem to know what you were looking for.
Shing goes at this point and then opens the bag and then pulls out the bit of roof with the claw marks in it and gestures to it to everyone to see.
So there was something up there. Did you find that up there?
Nodding.
Okay. So there was something up there. That's evidence of it. The Murph person in the tavern described it as a giant seagull? Some kind of bird?
You've had 2 descriptions. One of a large cat-like creature and one of a giant seagull.
Okay.
So did the giant bird appear after the box was opened, and did giant bird fly in? Did it simply appear?
Don't know. We're following them.
As As I understand, they opened the box to inspect it, but then reclosed it and continued in the boat. Is that correct?
Yeah, well, that's what we
Right.
understand.
And then he followed. Well, his company followed them because they wanted to look at it again.
And then did you lose sight of the boat under a bridge? Is that what happened?
Yeah, we were. And he kind of points back towards the cars. Like we were about 100 yards behind them
And
over
then
there.
you
trying
just
to
lost
cross-
sight and you don't know where they went after that.
No, came here. Commander saw Bird on top of the inn. We thought he was crazy. And then we carried on.
And was this earlier
Lost
today,
track.
yesterday, or?
This morning.
I see, I see.
Look, are you gonna take me to see the box?
No, we don't know where it is. I'm sorry.
But once we find it, we'll definitely, you can come by and take a look at it.
I don't know that we can necessarily guarantee that.
I look at Juniper and I smile.
I don't smile back. I just kind of look at you.
Look, there is movement in the corner of your eye.
Yeah, I look over and is there any yeah, what direction was it in?
It was around here.
Oh, let me see. Wait, do that again. I was looking at the
You
weapons.
might be on the GM layer? Oh, I see, over here.
Yeah.
That way. Okay, right.
Oh, you're there, so it was kind of here.
Yeah. Oreg kind of like darts upwards for a second and then quickly just like kind of hops over this way.
Everything
And
okay?
and is just against the wall here and then peeks around the corner.
You see what appears to be almost like a shadow of a panther, maybe?
Oh shit.
Dart around the corner here.
Right.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Urag is going to he's going to quickly like call back the raven and then say follow and send it up into the air and just follow wherever the raven leads him. And Urag's going to take off.
Ulrich?
I'm gonna run over to the guards real quick, and I'm gonna say, all right, I think we figured out what happened here. These were not impersonators, however, these guards had some sort of magical enchantment on their minds. I think they're fine now, but just take care of these guards, the ones that are still alive, please. Thank you.
Yeah, they'll move up.
That's
Deal
a
with the
tone
situation.
shift.
Okay, so your raven seems to circle for a moment before, at quite a speed, darting off.
Right. I'm gonna sprint as fast as I can, in like and basically try to like find my way through back alleyway. Basically, just following that raven as fast as I can.
Well, shit.
Cool. You see another flash of black as the large cat appears to be on the rooftops now.
We did see
Okay.
Urag run off, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you all saw Urag run off.
Yeah.
The,
I guess.
Okay.
went running up.
Should we follow him?
Yeah, probably. Do the guards have this here?
The
I'm going.
guards kind of
So-
just watch you all run off and
Yeah,
are a bit
Shing's follow
confused,
us.
but start tending to the.
Before I run off, I will take a look around to see who's still alive out of the people who got fireballed. How many did you kill?
3 are still alive.
3 out of 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I
Is that
kind of
including a man who was unconscious?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
oof. All right, so I kind of
F.
wave down at the garden and take off after like as quickly as my little legs can carry me.
Yeah, Shing
okay.
follows.
Off we go into the wild something yonder.
I'll follow. But I'm guessing if Urag doesn't wait for us, then probably has a head
He's
start, right?
going to outpace us, at least me.
I'm
Urag's
gonna
got
need
long legs.
I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Sure.
From all of us?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm really good at this.
Possibly go
so-
wrong.
Actually, no. We'll say we'll make it a skill challenge.
What?
So
Yeah, bitch.
gonna need.
Powerful bird.
For running long
uh,
distance, could be Constitution.
It's more a matter of speed, but I'm thinking there are many ways of getting through this city. So
Acrobatics?
Ooh.
I'm gonna need 3 successes. I'm going to say any skill that you have that you think would help you get through the city faster, keeping track and following the raven.
Oh,
Fuck
You can put forward
yes.
and
Acrobatics.
roll, as long as you can justify it.
how about I cast Expeditious Retreat? And I'm double
That's
speed
cheating.
for 10 minutes.
Fuck.
Nice.
The group as a whole.
Sure.
Okay. I'll roll
If he's
acrobatics.
doing
then.
that, is that like 1 success then? Straight up.
Doesn't help the group.
Yeah.
It's more
Oh.
as an entity. How do you?
Is there?
Okay.
I have a
Okay.
very
Unless you want to split the party. If you want to split the party massively, then go ahead. But-
I mean, I will
question.
cast it to catch up to Urag and chase with him. Because it's every turn I can take dash as a bonus action, so it's essentially double speed.
Yeah.
Or no? Would
But
it be?
we're out of round-based actions. It's more like Urag does have a head start, but it's only kind of a round's head start. In the grand scheme of things, it's not.
Never mind. I just realized that I'm dumb and I don't know the rules, so
That's cool.
I won't bother.
Would me being particularly stealthy help us get through crowds faster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that could work.
Okay.
Sticking to back alley, staying unnoticed. not
Yeah,
having
that's
attention.
basically our thing. 16?
As a success.
Yay!
I'm gonna do acrobatics to kind of run through the streets, but also kind of not get, kind of use my acrobatics to not be blocked by obstacles. You know,
But
kind
it's
of
not
dodge around them.
it's not an individual. I'm not asking for an individual check.
It's just
It's-
overall
no,
for
but
all
like-
of this.
like-
Like how are you
Like-
helping?
like
So
I-
it'd be you'd be taking the lead in some parts and finding inventive ways to get across a canal
Yeah.
by jumping from boat to boat and things like that.
Yeah.
Chase music.
Do I have? I was gonna say, do I have some chase?
Just put that cloak and dagger Witcher one back on.
Yeah,
That's
that
perfect.
works.
Would you
So
like
Assassin's Creed
acrobatics
music?
check now, sir?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, that'll do it.
Whoa. Cool.
So,
So- 3 successes. Or
darting through a market square, Juniper leads you through the small spaces that they know. Sort of back behind stalls, you avoid the crowds darting through. Raven, as the crow flies, going straight over the buildings, chasing this distant shadow. You find yourself impeded by a series of canals, one after the other, in a series of streets. The bridges across far to your left and right. Xing, taking the lead, leaps off onto one boat, onto another. The 2 boatsmen coming from different directions both start yelling and very Italian car driver yelling insults at you.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, and their passengers both go, "Ah!" As you cross. The next canal is post to post. The next.
That is a sound
can-
that Shin can now mimic, by the way.
I'd like to aid by yelling at people to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, intimidation check.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of the way!
10.
10. Unfortunately, people seem to pay little heed as you cross into another busy street this time. You watch the shadow up ahead leap an impressive distance from one side to the roof of another across the canal before disappearing over the top of a roof. The crow continues to fly. The raven, sorry.
I'm too nice. I'm like, get the fuck out of the way, please.
Yeah. You just get kind of weird looks from people who pay little greedy. You start falling behind as you try to force your way through the crowd. Juniper having less problems, but
Elbows, duck under him.
yeah. And there's that moment where a wagon comes by and blocks off the street, and it's like, oh, but you have to
Is it
go
full of
around.
oranges?
Cabbages.
Yes.
We smashed.
Cabbages!
A crate of oranges comes and rolls over the floor, and one of you steps on it and almost falls over, and it's just, it's...
And then there's 2 guys moving a pane of glass, and we smash through it. Just every chase scene trope.
Yes. Happens in a span of about 30 seconds.
Do we roll
And then,
over the top of our...
a bridge
run
starts
by-
like. Yeah.
We run by somebody who's kind of like the rope with the piano, and then we distract him and he drops it
Clang!
almost on top of one of us.
And
It's become Looney
Shame.
Tunes.
Yes.
you notice something on the horizon, which is you are running towards the 3rd tower you spotted.
Ooh, the magic one.
Ooh.
Not the magic one. The what appeared to be more industrial-looking one by the coast.
Okay.
As you are running through the city, you hear the sound of the sea building, and that the smell of salt water, it ever present in the city, becoming more and more dense.
Flashbacks to bad fish sticks.
Yes. You do see there's a couple of other punters with similar craft going up and down the canals. No, you. So, Urag,
Mm-hmm.
we're looking for one more success.
All right. So I'm I'm essentially watching where my raven is going.
Yeah.
So maybe perception.
Yeah, because you start falling back.
Just
It's
to make
harder
sure to keep an eye on him.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, please. Yeah, 17.
Pretty good.
17, that's a
Woot.
success.
Yee.
So as it gets closer and closer to the coast, the buildings become smaller, even more disheveled, rickety, very much as they've been built taller and taller, leaning further and further out over the canal. It's almost like running through a warren. Taking waterways, landways. There's all sorts of very, very rickety, kind of homemade bridges that have just been put over the top. They're essentially planks nailed together and blessings made to the local god of whichever waterway they live on to not knock it over. Making your way, you see up ahead this large, old, apparently abandoned industrial-looking building, some kind of mill, with this large tower coming out the back. And as you get there, your raven comes barreling down, and suddenly it's on your shoulder.
All right. So I'm going to whisper the word to it and turn it back into the little figurine as I'm running, and I'm still going towards the basically. And at this point, I'll kind of turn around and acknowledge that they're like around me now.
Okay.
So.
Anybody want to carry me? My legs are really short.
Or if he sees you, he like offers his hand
Okie do, I take it.
and just up on his shoulders.
Yeah. Neum. Half orc cab. Beep beep, motherfuckers.
I would probably have offered to carry you, but I'm too weak.
I don't trust you, flyer flinging man.
I would offer.
That's nice of you. Bye.
Bird would not.
No.
Shang, another seagull feces near you.
Why the fuck do birds keep pooping on you?
Gabriel.
On who?
Do we
Shang.
see this?
Yeah, on Shang.
Do we see this?
Yeah.
I look up and look for the seagull.
There does appear to be a flock of seagulls
Can I dex
around
check to
this
avoid?
tower.
Are they-
It doesn't hit you. It does miss you.
Is it a band?
Do I see any
Run,
larger
run,
seagulls?
run, run.
Being harassed by seagulls. What is this bullshit?
Sam got it. Sorry, we'll shut up.
That's cool.
Music
realized
nerds. Should just all play bards. That would be the coolest one shot ever.
I did do
I
something
have
similar.
run a one shot where everyone was Dragonborn bards.
Nice.
It
Things
went,
I wish I had been there for.
no, you don't.
That must have been awesome.
Bad things happened.
Well, okay, yeah,
Um,
that's what happens when bards show up.
Yeah, you're also outside this old abandoned mill, very much in the seedy slums of the city.
Did I see any large seagulls in that flock?
Make me a perception check.
Sure.
Shing's gonna start getting mad at these seagulls in a minute and gonna start throwing fucking arrows.
No,
Ooh.
unfortunately not.
Did
See, one of them poops in my eye.
Oh,
Yep.
You want
Jeez.
pink eye? That's how you get pink eye.
That's a good thing. Okay.
Prestidigitation, clean it off.
Yeah. Cantrips.
yeah.
Eyeball cleaner.
Cantrips.
Eyewash station.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation eyewash station.
When are we gonna write up the cantrip saline solution?
If anything, I think you'd be making that in real life, dude.
It's true.
I mean, yeah.
Eye wizard.
Yeah.
Eye wizard.
Hi, I'm an optometrist, by the way.
Wow. That's pretty rad. So, we're outside the big industrial tower.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
do I know what this tower is?
Probably
Probably
some kind of
Famous landmark, right?
somewhat in this part of the city. No one's particularly. This building's been abandoned for a while.
Oh.
It's colloquially referred to as Shit Peak.
Is it covered in
Like,
seagull
the top
shit?
of it is just white with guano.
Yep.
Wonderful.
I know what you mean.
Some kind of like old vent chimney. I believe like there's either some form of dyeing process or something that produced a lot of fumes, and it would channel them up and out. Actually, given that you work with the council, how much of a reader of very boring city planning documents is Elijah?
Not very much.
Yeah.
Only as much as is needed for my job.
Yeah, nothing particularly stands out.
Would my background help at all? Since I don't really
What is your background? Sir?
go look.
Aha, there's the character sheets.
Yeah.
Flesh eater. Oh, never mind.
Flesh eater can do. Can do.
Fair
Can
enough.
do. Wow.
And
Can do.
You know that it is at its base connected to the sewer system.
Huh. Have I ever been here?
And it's kind of the undercity network. Like the sewer system is weird because it's kind of not buried pipes. It's more they've built things in the ruins underneath.
Okay, so it's gross.
It's it's not
Oh,
pleasant.
great.
It's not a fully functional. It's not FDA approved. Is the
No.
sewer?
Nah, get some
More
ocean
of
people in
a,
here.
it's kind of more of a pooping into the sea. And there's general guides of where it should go, but it just kind
It should end up somewhere here.
it's more of
Ew.
a friendly suggestion.
Okay, so we all came to a halt at the base of this tower.
Yeah. Anyway, as we catch up to Urog, the first thing is like, I'm like, what, why did you come running all this way? What did you see?
I drop off
Ureg
his shoulders.
found our kitty.
You saw.
Oreg's going to look at the okay. First of all, is there a door?
tower?
Not on the tower, but the attached building.
Right. Yeah.
And you can see there's a big double door.
Brilliant. And is it locked?
Okay, going up to the double door, there is a big old chain coming around, big padlock.
Wonderful. Oreg whips out his lockpicks.
There is a piece of parchment.
Lockpicks. His lockpick.
Yeah.
I may hand the parchment off. Yoink.
Parchment comes off. The parchment just says closed due to risk to personal health. by
This
the
goes
order
down into
of-
the sewers. Just so you know. Not that I've
at
ever
the
been
order
down there
of-
ever.
Representative of the council.
Ever.
I think
Never
goes
been
to-
down there.
A great.
Oh, just so you know, this is close, so we probably shouldn't go in. I'm just kidding.
And then as
So,
you s-
lock picking check.
as fucking Juniper says,
19.
19. Takes you about 6 seconds, maybe.
Can I assist?
Jeez.
Sorry?
Can I assist?
You already succeeded.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, even if you did with advantage, it'd still be 19.
Okay.
But
What was-
yeah,
What was Shane
thanks.
doing?
As just as you said, it says this goes down to the sewers. Shing just says, "He's big shit."
Yeah,
It
that
just
right?
points toward the sewers.
With a satisfying clunk.
Clunk.
The padlock.
Ureg is in.
And under the
Photosynthesis.
chains, they clatter to the ground.
And Ureg mutters his classic catchphrase. So, yeah, that's what I just said. I probably should have said that before I said the line. It's fine. Don't worry.
It would have
Well,
flexed it up too much.
One of the doors creaks open.
Well done. I guess I won't be needing to use my magic.
Does anybody heal here at all?
Oh.
Shing just shakes their head.
Well,
I walk over and I reach out to touch you.
Yeah, she's probably not gonna be
Reach
needing
out
that,
and
right?
touch.
I'm still smiling, but maybe a little less ominously than before.
I kind of look at you. I don't like move. I'm just like, okay, what? Hi.
Gotta touch you, and I'm gonna heal you for 5 hit points.
Thanks. I feel a little bit better, even though you lit me on. Was that you? Were you the person who lit me on fire?
Oh.
Yeah. You kind of. That was
I'm
you.
sorry.
Wasn't... Are
I'm
you?
sorry.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Shing, in being a
There were-
naturally tattletale, will mimic the words he used to cast Fireball in his voice. And just
Oh.
nod.
Oh, so it was you.
There was 8 of them. It was the best thing I could think of. Also, I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, I know. Most people don't know I'm anywhere. That's the point of me, even though I'm loud. But next time maybe. I guess you won't know. Just keep in mind that Ureg and I, we might seem ridiculous because we kind of are. That's kind of our thing. But we're also really sneaky, and we stab things. So have a little more faith in us. We got your back.
course.
For now.
When you say ridiculous, Shing nods.
Oh, I appreciate you've proven yourself very useful in this little endeavor.
I like being useful. Let's go stomping shit. It's gonna be fun. Or shoot, poop. Sorry, Ureg.
Yeah, let's
Wait.
go in there.
Juniper, would you like to scout ahead?
Yep, I will do
Real
that.
quick, I want to ask Urag. I'm like, this cat creature, you followed it. Was it jumping on rooftops and that sort of thing?
Yes.
And it came here. Did it go into this building?
Yeah. Raven followed creature here. I follow Raven. You follow me. Ureg follow Raven. Shit. Just Prince. Okay. This is hard to always talk in third person. You guys try it.
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
I see. So you didn't see where it actually went.
No, Ureg did not see where the creature went.
All right. Well, let's look around then. I just wanted to make things clear. Thank you.
Gonna scout about with a stealth of 29 again.
Okay.
Good God.
Rogues.
Sneaky.
Huge central
Fade into another
room to
universe.
this building.
What's up? Beth?
Stealth.
I was gonna move to a different song that isn't quite so. Yeah, that'll do. It is a large, long building, huge vats, 2 rows, either side, metal.
Okay.
Amount of metal piping that kind of goes all over into one vat out in the other, down into the floor, along the ceiling. There are long, thin windows down one side, through which sun is streaming would be too strong a word. Fighting its way through layers of grime and dust. This room is considered dim light. And other than the rustle of vermin, it appears to be quiet. You hear the hubbub of the city outside, the sound of water, as always, and the very loud cawing of seagulls
Above.
are coming from above.
Okay.
Let's. I suggest we prop this door open, just so it's open in case we need to get out of here.
Shing nods
gonna-
and
yeah.
looks through their backpack.
I just look nearby. Is there like a box we can move to prop the door open?
Yeah,
Barrel.
there'll be something.
Okay, I'm
Let's
gonna
just
I
keep it
thought I had a different pack.
move
gonna
forward
say-
super.
Odag and Juniper, there's something about this that's starting. There's something that you heard about recently. Can't quite remember what it was, but something in your circles.
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want like one of us to make it with advantage because we're helping, or do you want just both of us to make one?
I'll leave
19.
it up to you guys.
Okay. I'll roll my own.
Okay.
Mine is not a. It's not an int save. It's an int check.
Oh, sorry.
You just subtract your proficiency bonus.
I don't know what that is.
It's just be 16.
Okay.
If I had advantage on that, that would have been great. But nah, that's a
Sorry.
9 total. That's fine.
16
9
for me.
total.
Okay.
I remember.
There's something. Thieves like to take names. Criminals like to take names.
Yep.
Do you swear recently you heard of... Was there someone going by the name of the Seagull?
Uh-oh.
Maybe. But they didn't seem that big fish.
Big bird.
Flock of
Big
seagulls.
bird, maybe.
Always a... I wonder if there could be more than one seagull. If they were a seagull. It was like one big seagull made up of lots of little tiny seagulls. I'm gonna turn around and go
Wow,
find
this is-
Ureg.
While this is happening, slightly weird request maybe. I have manacles. Could I use them
Yeah.
to use it to prevent the door from closing? Like I almost want to chain the door open. If that makes sense. Like, if there's a handle on the door, manacle one end and manacle to something maybe on the building.
So like one
Is
of the
that possible?
pipes.
Yeah, I'll tell you to do that.
Okay, Shing's gonna stand by the door while I desperately need to use the bathroom. 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Urag. Urag, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
And wander back towards him, and I just kind of pop out of a shadow, just like from behind you, like, hey, Urag,
Hello.
hi. Hey, I just had this thought, and maybe it's just me. You know how I remember things sometimes, like weird, random little things, tiny things. Yeah.
Yes, Urag remembers how you remember.
Sorry.
That was really hard to say.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Continue.
So I was just thinking, do you remember like a week or two ago we heard about somebody in the thieves circles and they were calling themselves like the Seagull or something? I thought it was really weird because like who would pick a seagull?
Urag thought this was a stupid name as well.
Exactly, right? Do you remember? Does he remember?
It rings a bell.
Okay.
Like some new guy working down by the docks, like robbing fishing ships. Maybe.
Yes, Urag vaguely remembers this person, however, you
Well-
did not cross mind until you mentioned.
Yeah, and I was thinking, what if he could turn into seagulls? And then make himself one big seagull? If seagulls are just his thing, like his motif, you know?
His aesthetic.
Because there's like
I was gonna put this one on. 'cause
100
Somebody opening
seagulls.
champagne corks?
No, it's
No, it's the watch together. You
watch
just need to go
together.
into your settings on the cogwheel and then turn off the. There's some kind of ticky box for it. I don't remember what it is.
okay.
So we've been followed by. I mean, I'm not exactly the most observant person, but we are being followed by a flock of seagulls. I think.
There were many seagulls on the way here.
I mean, there always are, but it seemed like there were just more than usual. I don't know. I mean, I
And
wasn't
seagulls
really looking.
very seem to very much dislike our new feathered friend.
Yeah, that's rude. You know, I could just go out and yell at the seagulls on the roof and see what happens.
Maybe put pin in that for now.
Oh, okay.
Once Ureg thinks we should continue exploring in here first, make sure this place is secure, and if we find nothing here, then we move on.
I have
Have I
a
ever-
question.
Yeah.
Would I have maybe heard of this because I have the Watcher's Eye feature?
Yeah, I
For
was about to say, overhearing them discuss the seagull. You do remember someone, just a report, like it was, the reason it's not come to mind is they're such small fish that
Like petty crime.
that's, yeah, they are petty criminal,
Mhm.
like not in
So
this
less
league.
notorious than me, then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've heard of the seagull as well, but it seems only tangentially relevant, I suppose.
Well, no, we're being followed by seagulls. Have you not
No,
noticed?
I understand. It's definitely something to keep an eye for.
Seems pretty obvious, but because you know the merfolk guy at the bar, he said that there was a giant seagull.
Oh, I understand very well. And I've noticed several seagulls have been taking craps near us, even hitting us. It's definitely suspicious. I'm just not sure if this person known as the seagull has anything to do with that. That's maybe just a coincidence.
Giant seagull person. Okay. Well, DM, have I ever been here? I spend some time in the slums, because I'm me.
Probably pass through. It's a convenient sewer entrance.
Okay, so I have picked the lock and slid in here and kind of...
You know, there's already a broken window at the far end.
Okay.
It's a more convenient.
It's easier to get in through, yeah, if you're small. I don't know if it,
will
like,
not fit through
yeah, I
window.
don't think you can fit through it. Okay, well, been here before, and it's just a really super convenient way to get into the sewers, so if we want to go down there, I guess we should, but does any...
Hello, I'm back.
Well-
Urag, did you see where the thingy went? The thing you were chasing? Did it just kind of vanish on you?
Ureg follow Raven follow creature to here. Ureg did not see where creature entered building.
I'm gonna go check out the window. I'll be right back, and stealth.
Okay.
Let's all take a look around, I guess, then, right?
Be safe.
So can I have
God.
perception checks from everyone, please?
13 stealth,
Okay.
rip.
Your raven, Urag, flies off into the darkness.
My raven is currently a statuette in my
Oh,
pocket.
is it? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Your raven does nothing.
I rolled a -1.
Oh god. Oh god. Why did I roll stealth? That's the wrong
Does
thing.
anybody
It's
anybody
fine.
need light? I tend to forget sometimes.
There's
that not all of us can see in the dark.
There we go, that's better.
Thank God
The
somebody can
nuts.
fucking see shit.
I'll cast. I guess I'll cast light on like your sword. What do you want? I can cast light on something.
Yeah, it's on the sword will do. I've got
Sure.
a saber.
Just touch it and it starts to glow.
On the sabre.
What the hell does a -1 perception even get you?
You go blind. You forget you have eyes.
Your eyes forget they have you.
They just walk off.
You're humming a song and just totally spaced out.
Urag. Oh, fuck. Urag
Okay.
and
Yeah, I just spelled Dr. Pepper on my mouse.
Good job.
Elijah both spot something. You see, but you don't see Juniper because Juniper's stealth roll was so high. But you saw the direction they went, and you see in the darkness, at the edge of the light, two ice blue eyes.
I tap a rug on the shoulder and point.
And then disappear.
I kind of
Turn.
nod my head a little bit as I'm slowly taking out the crossbow.
I see nothing.
Urag, you make out the barest silhouette.
Yeah, I've got it trained on it
A
just to.
large cat just prowling.
Is it following me?
I kind of make it like as I've got my crossbow trained on it. I kind of do a little like.
I whisper to Urag,
Echoes.
Do you have a torch?
I reach back into my bag, and also, by the way, Juniper, you'd recognize the whistle as kind of like a.
Oh.
Be careful.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. I stop moving. Wherever I am, I just freeze.
Well, with a -1, you got a clue.
Oh, I didn't hear him whistle at me either?
Oh no, you heard the whistle,
Okay.
but
Okay.
you can't.
I have no idea what
Oh,
I'm looking for.
completely
I just stopped moving because he whistled at me.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
You don't think
Sorry.
with a -1. You do not think to look behind you.
Nope, not at all.
Right.
Do you have a torch?
Yeah. I kind of motion back to my bag and just kind of let you.
Okay. I'll reach in and I'll
Yeah, well, I'm not
take out
gonna
a
take-
torch. Do I find a torch in your bag?
There's a torch in my bag. Yes.
Okay,
I'm
I'll pull out
fairly
the
certain there's
torch.
a torch in my bag. Sure.
There is? Okay. I pull out
Yes.
the torch, I just touch it with the other hand and it lights immediately. And then I'd like to cast Control Flames, which is just a
Right.
cantrip, but it just means I can double the light radius of the torch.
Okay.
Huh.
So I just make it like really big and bright, and then I just throw it in the direction where I saw the blue eyes. Ideally not hitting like something
Okay.
wooden or
So,
flammable.
things suddenly happen very quickly. As the light goes through the tunnel, you see what appears to be a panther, but with 8 limbs.
I'm so scared.
Belly to the ground, 2 long tentacles up uncurled. And in front, merely about 3 feet away, is Juniper standing there
Shit.
as the beast is just there. It's stopped and it's turning as the light.
I
keeps going
I
down.
pull the trigger.
I shout a
shooting
warning. I just
Okay, make me
shout,
an attack.
Juniper!
Make an attack. Cool.
What?
Do I surprise or no?
It would be flat. You'd get advantage from surprise, but disadvantage. On
'Cause
the
it's
attack.
dark.
But I
Because
could.
reasons.
Okay.
Sure.
Poink. Damn.
Oh, it's.
I mean,
a,
you could
it's-
roll 24 on both. Sure.
That works.
Sneak attack as well, don't you?
Do I get the sneak attack off that?
Ally within 5 feet.
Technically,
I think
Juniper's within 5 feet.
I am flanked.
Yes,
that thing is
but-
flanking me.
there's like the whole. It's a threat.
Right.
But its attention is split, so I'm gonna go with sure.
Cool.
My cat.
That was mediocre at best, but that's an extra 10, so 16 points of piercing damage total.
Rogues.
Rogs.
Rogues.
So you watch as you
Oh my
swear
god, Rugs.
vanished through the creature, but you hear this yowl of pain as it leaps to the side,
What?
skittering off into the darkness.
Did-
It's-
I hope my torch landed somewhere nearby and not hit Juniper in the back of the head.
No, it doesn't hit you.
Poink. You kill me. It's just the torch hits me in the head and I die.
You take 20 points of fire damage. You
God
die.
damn it!
You die! You die! You die! You die! Dark room? Anybody? No? Okay.
Yeah.
just me.
No.
Yeah.
Happened twice.
Yeah.
Good show.
Okay, well, so it was gonna kill me, but then I got winged in the butt with a crossbow bolt and fucked off.
Yeah, you just see this large cat as you turn.
Whoa. Cool.
I guess I'll. Time to abandon stealth. I'll shout, "Cat!"
Cat!
Cat! It's a cat!
And hopefully where I flung the torch is a pretty clear indicator of where.
DM, may I
I'd say
fuck
this
off back
room-
towards Urog?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Shing's
Do I-
gonna point the blade towards the floor to look for blood trails, I guess.
Okay, as you guys sort of rush forward to where.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over holding my burnt stick.
Okay, you see. Yeah, there is a trail. A small
Right.
blood splatter from the crossbow bolts, in fact.
Okay.
The blood is a. In this light, it's hard to tell, but it's definitely not red. More of a purple or blue.
Okay.
It's a royal cat.
Did
Scary
Did
cat.
any of the rest of you see that?
I saw that! I definitely saw that. What was
Yeah.
that? That was amazing.
It looked like a cat with tentacles and 8 legs.
It's like-
Maybe like a spider squid cat.
It's like a... Yeah, it had like the wobble, wobble, wobble. It was totally going to kill me, wasn't it?
Why are you here?
Huh. Who's there? Hello?
Echoing from the around.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Hi, we're looking for something.
Be gone from this place.
Can't do that, sorry. We're kind of in the middle of something.
We just need the box back, really. If you have that, then we'll just take it and leave.
Many petty things come for the box.
Yep.
Why do you seek it?
Got hired to.
It was stolen, and the person who owned it wanted it back. That's really it.
Marson, we are glad.
What's your name?
Mine to know.
Okay.
Are you the one known as the Seagull?
I have gone by that name.
Did you shit on us earlier?
There is a pause.
You totally did!
No.
Word of advice, if you want people to be afraid of you, choose a better name.
I wasn't going to say it, but he's right.
We cannot all choose our name.
Oh, so somebody gave you the name the Seagull.
Look! Be gone from this place!
The villain of this campaign is already done with our shit. I
Can I try to pinpoint a direction for the voice?
There'll be another perception check.
Sure, I'm really good at these.
Can I keep talking to him?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. That box, right? When people look into it, they go crazy. And that's kind of... I guess that's bad. I look at
They
it
are
to
weak.
check.
Is
Cannot
crazy as
comprehend it is their own weakness.
Oh, that's...
You too shall be weak. Flee!
No.
Shing's gonna imitate the quest giver's voice.
Oh,
Okay.
Palmier Arumtius.
Yeah, saying... Going to imitate the quest giver's voice and essentially just say, well, this is what he's going to repeat the briefing. That's what Shing's going to do. They're going to repeat the briefing, at least bit by bit.
Do you know him?
Such a thing should not be sold merely for profit by
Okay.
mortal hands.
Are you not mortal?
Silence.
Do I have a direction with 16 perception?
I'd say a general direction of sort of your behind you to your right.
I start going over that way.
Look, I
No,
don't
turn back.
really want to fight you, honestly. We're trying to put this right. Kinda.
I keep walking and I keep looking for the voice.
Okay.
Bet you anything
As
it's a
you're walking.
gnome.
No,
Silence.
how's Manister?
As you reach the wall and your light reaches it, you see there is a doorway, an old rotting wooden door that still has some motion to it as it stops swinging open.
I fucking run. Can I run in there and just try to bash through it and catch up to whoever just went through it?
You can certainly try. As you run in, bash through the door, it just splinters. It's old, dusty wood. There appears to be a spiral staircase that comes up, and you think, I'm at the base of the tower.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to Juniper and Shing and kind of like nod and like kind of motion to follow.
Yes.
If it's a spiral staircase, does it mean I can run to the middle and look up the entirety of it?
It is, unfortunately, there's a solid wall.
Solid, I see, okay. Do I hear somebody running up the stairs?
Actually, it's an old build.
That's we lost you for a second.
Oh.
Hello?
Your
Yeah,
audio.
we lost you for a second.
We just had a lag for a couple seconds.
No, can't hear anything. Although you can hear the seagulls overhead a bit more clear. I'm going to say shortly up you see there is a hole. There is some light coming through a hole in this inner wall. Actually, no, there would be a, if it's like a chimney-like thing, you find sort of the end. This tower appears to be the big chimney, and there is the kind of the entrance, sort of where the fumes would be taken out.
I
you
yell
go
back
ahead and
to
do that.
the party and I'll say, I think he ran this way.
Can I swap back to
Okay.
the RP screen? Or are we gonna go in? Like, do you want me to swap to the other screen? Because we're in the comment screen right now.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Probably should mention that.
No, it's all right. We're getting used to this. All right. So I run after him. Off we go.
Okay. You get to the bottom of the tower. You can see the entrance to sort of the central shaft. which seems to descend as well as ascend. And it stinks. Like poking your head out, you just get the waft of stagnant seawater, sewage, and chemical just hit your face. And the cawing of seagulls intensifies up above.
Do I think the person I'm chasing went up or down? Do I have any hunch?
The room you went into, there was the staircase going up.
Okay.
And there's no clear way down, it's just a shaft. Although Juniper will be aware that there is a not so much hidden ladder, but like bricks have been intentionally moved to make handholds for the way out.
Well,
I will sort of jog up the stairs and hopefully lead the party.
I'm going down. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, if he's the seagull and he's part of the thieving circles, he's not gonna go up. He's gonna go somewhere he can lose us.
Unless he can fly.
Elijah,
Well,
did you you said you took the torch with you?
No, I just threw it.
Oh, just okay, cool. I probably would have went and like, could I have like retroactively picked that up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And
By the way, I think that torch is double brightness for like an hour.
Whoa.
yeah. Glow stick.
Yeah, the Gandalf stone.
Yeah. So if Juniper is gonna go down, do you indicate that you're gonna go down
Yes,
first before you
just,
go?
I
Okay,
just
cool.
kind of like point down and just keep running.
Yeah, I hand you the torch
I
if
take
you
the
want it.
torch. Do I have low light vision? No,
I'm not sure, but with the light of the torch, you can see there appears to be water.
Tender, fearless, pockets, nimbleness, taunt. I cannot see in the dark.
Cool. Yeah.
No,
so
half-orcs don't have dark vision.
there you go.
Well, off I go.
Holding the torch into the shaft,
Yep.
it descends about 30 feet down, and then there is water.
Is it moving?
There's some motion to it, but it's mostly kind of stagnant and scanning.
I would like to attempt to listen for running down.
Like to attempt what, sorry?
I would like to try and listen to see if there's somebody running in the shaft.
Well, it's kind of like a ladder
Okay.
down that just hits the water, and you remember there's some segments in the sewers you have to swim through.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Okay. Can I just go down like halfway so I can see down the tunnel
yeah.
and just put the light down there?
It's kind of a like high tide and low tide effect, which chambers and passages in this old sort of city / sewer system.
Right.
We haven't heard a splash yet, have we?
No.
Okay.
I'm not diving into
And
that.
this. In fact, I was going to say it's quite echoey, so you would hear anything down there. But that one, the sound of seagulls is amplified as it echoes
Yeah.
down the chimney.
Okay.
But you also hear amplified, whispered conversation.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna
Coming from
toss
above.
the. Really?
I would have been going above while our tender friend was
You-
descending.
You don't hear this because you're in sort of the separate spiral.
Sure.
chamber.
Yeah,
I'm
but I mean,
listening
the
up
first
the
thing
shaft then.
Sorry? So, you have tower. At the very centre, there appears to be this sort of chimney shaft, which is quite wide. It's about sort of 15, 20 feet wide. It's a huge thing. Around that, separated by a brick wall, is a spiral staircase to get to the top.
Okay.
But there was a sort of an offshoot of the chimney into the industrial building, where it would output into the chimney.
Okay.
And I can
It
hear
seems
things.
like- You can hear conversation coming from above in that same deep voice,
Okay.
apparently conversing with itself.
Interesting.
I'm gonna toss the torch back up. Like up back towards Urag.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
I'll say you.
Try to catch it.
Just-
Try to catch it.
My ass is gonna stealth and I'm gonna go follow the voices. This is never a good idea.
Are you climbing up the inside?
Yes I am.
Okay. Can you make me an athletics check, please?
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah, so you are going up and up.
Please do not fail check. Ureg knows how to. I mean, Ureg does not know what it means to fall. It's fine. What are you
You're not
talking
falling.
about?
That's good.
You're not particularly speedy, but you're making progress.
You'd said acrobatics, this would be much easier.
Unfortunately, climbing goes off athletics.
Okay.
If you fall, acrobatics will help.
That's fair.
Shink, are you going up as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Shing.
Shing.
up.
So to go up to where they're going up, we first have to descend to the water level and then like go up the inside of the chimney?
No, the spiral staircase goes from ground level up.
A different spiral staircase than the one I see when I first enter.
No. Right, so... Sorry.
I'm so confused. Will they come up to where I am, or do I have to go down and then catch up to them?
I will make a new page. There is an easy way of doing it. Freehand. So, you have... Oh, good. This tower is purple now. You have tower.
Oh, map coming up. Hold up. There we go.
I'm drawing this with a mouse, so... You have building with the door.
Oh, this is a side view. Okay.
There is the chimney shaft. Man, I should have drawn this with rectangles, not freehand with a mouse.
It's alright.
Like so. There is kind of the offshoot tunnel that goes into the factory here,
Mm-hmm.
and it descends down into the kind of underground system the city has.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The spiral staircase has got a side door here, and goes up the building,
Okay.
up the tower around the inside.
Oh, it's like a
around the
lighthouse. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I, upon entering, would have started ascending up the spiral staircase, but they
Yeah.
went down the chimney,
they kind of went here, checked down the chimney.
and then, but they're gonna
Right.
come up the same spiral staircase.
No,
Uh,
I'm going up the chimney.
They would be, but Juniper's going straight up. So
Okay.
we go with Juniper with green.
Well, in that case,
No
Elijah's
way.
like here on the spiral staircase, and like on the second floor.
Okay.
There I am.
Okay.
You're probably making similar-ish pace because you're just taking the direct route slowly, and you're going quickly, but up a spiral staircase.
I mean, Shing's following the spiral
and
staircase.
Shing it. Yeah. Urag, what are you doing?
Better watch out.
I'm just. So you better watch
Watch
out.
out.
You better watch out. Okay. Yeah. Ureg is just is also just going up the staircase, probably at the back of the bunch.
Okay. Well, we don't need to see this abomination of a map anymore.
Can I swap back to the
help,
happy
help
screen?
me.
By all means, please.
Help!
Need somebody.
Fact. What we
Help! Not just anybody.
Now, did you say that if I go up the spiral stairs, there's like a door?
There was a door at the bottom that you're coming up. I'll come to you guys approaching the top.
I go up the spiral staircase until I see
Got
something.
to put something on a map. So,
Done.
as you're going up, you and the spiral staircase begin to hear the seagulls once more. They're coming down. But yeah, Juniper, you hear. It's hard to make out the words just with the constant echo. You know, it's going down the shaft,
Yeah.
bouncing off the water and back up to you. And
I'm also
uh,
very focused on not dying as I
Yeah.
decide to climb straight up a chimney for some reason. Go me.
you're
I'm
a rogue.
still in a dream, snake eater.
God damn it! No, I mean it is a long ladder. Well, wall slash.
She's climbing the stairway to
I
heaven.
don't know a single one of the references you guys are singing. Am I?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
am I fucking? Am I a boomer now? Like, what is this? Am I 45 years old?
You're younger than I am.
I am, but
I think I'm the oldest person in the stream. Yikes. It's a yikes for me, dog. No, lots of music references. Just lots and lots of music references.
And one Metal Gear Solid reference.
Also true.
I think I got that one. All right, continue up the spiral staircase. What's up? Literally.
What's up is me trying to find. That's what I was looking for.
You proceed the direction you believe to be north.
I appreciate and get you, Andrew. It's okay.
Thank you. This is all I need in life is affirmation.
Oh.
So I just realized. Let's close that, and you guys are approaching the top.
Okay.
Ooh.
Back to the map.
So.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Uh,
Oh, that's what I'm going up? Holy shit. Okay.
yeah, on the inside of this quite large.
I thought it was like, you know, maybe 3 feet
Oh
wide.
no, it's like
Oh.
a couple tens of feet.
I'm a dumbass.
I did say it's. When will you learn?
Your actions have consequences!
Oh, that staircase should be the other way around.
Alright, so I'm climbing up this chimney like a dumbass, go me. And here we are.
So.
I could just come out just like.
We're just like
That's
climbing.
just like, yeah. You okay?
Go with that for now. I will quickly just grab the tokens from the last sheet. Oh. Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. Right, roll 20. I'll get used to it one day.
I'm not yawning because I'm tired, I just yawn. That's what I do.
There are your tokens.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
Oh,
There we go.
nice. So would we coming up the stairs like here?
Yeah, you're on the staircase. Let's put you on the staircase for now. So you're
Yeah,
a
but
little
yeah.
bit lower.
Yeah.
And now, as you three approach the top, you can hear the slow conversation in the same voice between itself.
May I stealth on my way up?
Yeah, by all means, make a stealth check. I'm gonna ask for another athletics check as well.
Okay. Yes!
Wow.
Fucking nat 20!
I was gonna say, everybody get ready to spam F in the chat.
I was gonna say, are you ready to play his bird familiar or like?
Cool.
So,
And stealth.
no, you are getting into it. You are stuck to that wall like glue. It might be because the wall is covered in some horrific smelling residue. It's like a almost black
Sticky.
tarry substance with
Ooh.
flecks of silver, and it just reeks of chemical. And it's as your hands are coming away, it is all it's not coming off. It's all on your clothes. It's in your hair.
Damn it.
Coming very like your top knot's all matted.
Damn it.
Awful stuff.
But I rolled a 15 on stealth and a 20 on athletics.
Okay.
So, well,
Three of you on
19.
the staircase begin hearing this conversation.
Is there a door at the top, or will it just open into the
It
room?
just opens.
Just opens. I'd like to, once my eyes are just above the floor level, you know, carefully peek up and see what I see.
Okay.
Y'all gonna peek up like one at a time.
Like a Scooby-Doo, except like vertical.
Yes. Yeah. We pull a vertical Scooby-Doo as a party is one to do.
Exactly.
I look up over the hook my nose
Vertical.
over
I
the
think a
edge.
vertical Scooby-Doo is on Urban Dictionary as something else, actually, but
It probably is.
God.
Y'all
This-
need Saren Ray.
This week on Don't Google That.
vertical Scooby-Doo.
Yeah,
Can do
I can't do it.
I gave your mom a vertical Scooby-Doo last night.
Oh no. Ruh-roh, Randy!
Damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. Elijah apologizes.
Generate. One session. Couldn't make it one session.
Nope. Y'all need Paylor and Saren Ray. You need 2 editions of Light Gods.
Oh no.
Speaking of fucking
Yeah.
Saren Ray, I was writing my backstory for my Kenku, and I mistakenly used Saren Ray instead of Paylor, and I have been referring to her as Saren Ray all game in a 5e game. There's no fucking Saren Ray in D&D.
Doesn't Paylor not exist? Oh well, I don't know which game this is, but in this setting, there's no Paylor either, right?
No. I don't think so.
No.
Do we have our own pantheon in this game? Since it's
Yeah. It's in the works.
sweet. No, I was talking about Lucy's campaign. My dumbass was like, yeah, one of my dead friends is a follower of Saren Ray. Who the fuck is Saren Ray?
Just to
Whoops.
follow a particular influential person called that. Easy. Easy.
A paladin of a particularly influential.
Yes.
So what do we see once we Scooby-Doo our way up?
You see a GM furiously trying to find the creature that he forgot to find beforehand.
Oh, I see.
Right, so
Shing imitates the GM and becomes the god of the.
You see a young British man with a book furiously going through it at the top of the tower. Looking up, going, "You should not see this!" Waves a hand
Wow.
and casts darkness.
Just cut, yeah. Time stop.
that's canon.
Oh
Time stop
shit!
and modify memory.
Yeah.
Wizards are
Okay,
scary,
hang on.
man.
I'll see if I can find it close enough.
Level 20 plot wizard.
Plot wizard.
Oh, and you are 100% like a level 20 plot wizard, like in real life.
So I'm gonna have to make you your own icon, Dungeon Master, at
Sweet.
some point of you as a plot wizard.
Like Griffin McElroy in his hood with just GM written on it and loads of dice in his hands.
Where's? Oh, maybe. Okay, I just realised where I could find. Sorry, getting used to roll 20 and trying to navigate
It's
things.
fine.
That's
I was
good.
about to start a start an advertisement for
D&D
Beyond.
for D&D Beyond.
No.
Yeah. So guys, Wormwood Gaming, use the code CritRoll on
Oh,
You've got your perfect warlock, weapons and
Weapons and
supplies.
supplies.
But you need a place to track
Come here, man.
yourself. So disorganized.
Okay. We have a normal panther.
It's too real.
It is, yeah.
Anton just left.
You heard about a critical role. Now you're ready to kick some butt in a mine shaft full of gnolls.
That's not quite.
Very glad that cut off there.
Yeah, my microphone actually my microphone like gives up after a certain decibel point, which is probably good. It's just like no.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no. If I actually because it's a condenser mic, it's really finicky, which is why I'm thinking about actually getting an actual vocal mic at some point. But no, this is like a $30 condenser mic I need to get rid of.
One ton is one gone.
What on is one gone? It's because my singing. He's really lucky because in our Pathfinder game I play a rogue and I don't do any singing because I'm not a bard. Oh, sorcerer rogue. Sorcerer? Sorcerog.
Shrug.
Shrug. I play a shrug.
You play a shrub. A shrubbery.
Me.
A nice one, and not too expensive.
You know that I to say.
okay.
Me.
He's back.
Do I
Hello.
see a cat and a seagull?
We'll come back to that. I'm gonna say,
Oh, dang.
We're gonna
Oh.
use this elf fighter as
Okay.
the more human-looking figure.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Love that. Mildly uncomfortable laughter.
It's Feneko. Agretsuko.
Oh, good. Oh, go. Oh.
Oh no! Hey, it is a flock of seagulls.
Wow, it is a flock of seagulls.
They just
Holy
keeps like
shit.
every single time there was a new one that was put on. Oh, it was put on the screen. I just get more
Birds.
upset.
It's the birds, guys. It's an Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Hey Elijah. Twin fireball.
No.
I don't think you can twin a fireball, but I feel you.
So, you see, other than the countless seagulls in the rafters and on the sort of the windows / entries onto sort of the wooden hoarding that surrounds the top of this tower, you see the beast now in daylight. A shimmering black fur coat over the panther form, the 2 tendrils rising and writhing as if of their own will behind, each ending in hooked, barbed, it's like sort of flays out to barbed growths. Standing next to the creature is a humanoid figure, dressed in all white. A leather cloak, a leather armor, wearing a mask which ends in a long yellow bill, the red tip, mimicking that of a seagull.
Respect.
As they turn, you notice their hands are taloned.
Both the cat and the human, or the humanoid.
The humanoid, who flares their leather cloak dramatically and says in the deep voice, "You should not be here. This is the seagull's roost. Begone!" And all of the seagulls go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like in
I just-
unison.
I just walk into the room and my boots are on the stone floor, kind of like, and I'm calmly walk in.
Is covered in guano. You notice next to the white-clad figure is a pile of what can only be described as loot.
Shinies.
Quite the collection.
Is there a box in there?
And you see on the very top a box
Ha!
like this big, ostentatiously covered in all sorts of jewels and other things, clad all over. And it sits there. And the figure closes it. It seems to have had it open somehow.
Oh no.
And just looks up and says the thing. And you notice as they had it open face to them, there was just this glow coming out that bathed their face. They click. Begone!
It's like the briefcase in Pulp Fiction.
I was about to say that.
I was gonna say that, but I thought it was too obvious.
I'm glad we were all on the same wavelength there.
I said this on Discord about a week ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then.
I walk over to here to a cross, and I see the Kender climbing up below me, and I'll like give a hand, I guess.
My hands are all sticky. Don't touch me. I just climb my way up.
I don't care.
Okay.
I give a hand.
Take your hand.
Don't come any closer.
I mean,
Okay.
Can you
I'll
get this
stay
off
right
of
over
me?
here.
Can
Let's
you get
just
this
have a
off of me?
chat.
ugh. Got stuff on
What
my
do you want?
hands.
Box, I presume.
Well,
Yes.
maybe
And what is in box?
something magical.
Just to make that clear, because I know you, I know your type.
You watch as the beast next to the figure squints at you.
Pretty cat.
Does the beast have 8 legs, or did I mishear that part?
It has 8
My
legs.
legs.
Has 8 legs, like cat legs, or
Yeah,
like
like cat legs. Like 4 pairs of cat legs.
A
and
cat with 8
tentacles with
human
spikes on
legs.
them.
And 2 tentacles.
Yeah, I've seen one of these before. I don't remember what the name of them is though.
Yeah.
In a different game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kitty.
And its ice blue eyes are just locked on.
Here.
Yes, as you've correctly surmised, we have come here for the box. It's not your property, and I'm afraid the person whose property it is paying us a good sum of money to recover it. So, really, there's only 2 ways this can go. And I think you already know them.
Shing,
Pick up the
Shing,
box
like
by
looks.
its handle. Step up to the edge
Oh,
and just hold it out.
Well, I mean, wait. Why would you drop it in the sewer? That's a really long way down.
And no one will find it.
Actually, somebody will find it. That water's not that deep.
can I use?
Not to burst your bubble or anything.
Can I use? I want to use a sorcerer point.
Below is deep and dark, so I have been told.
Smelly too.
Exceptionally.
Sorry.
I live on top of a chimney attached to it. I get the...
What?
Yes!
Why would you live here? This is like, I mean, like the view's nice, but I mean,
Don't question my life choices.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your life choices. I'm just kind of worried about like your
You
health.
watch the beast next to them. Kind of... Its face wears the emotion of a face palm as much as a panther can.
Shing's gonna mimic. Is gonna mimic Urok and say, What is in box?
Aye. The figure looks at the beast and looks back.
Rune?
Sorry, my
It
mic was
says-
actually muted on my end. Sorry.
What is in books? A way to fly. 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 A way to talk.
Shing draws a bow.
As the talon hand clasps the mask and dramatically throws it. And you see the face of a white feathered kenku
Okay.
underneath.
Can I cast friends? I've been trying to say this for like 10 minutes now.
What range is friends?
It just says a
Ah,
creature you can
It's
see.
hostile to you. I want to talk.
Sure. Are you playing my character or?
Okay, you cast friends. Their body language.
And
seems
with
to-
I'll spend a sorcery point to make it subtle, so no components.
Okay.
So. I mean, I think it gets a saving throw. No, I get advantage on charisma checks for it. Okay.
Yeah.
I say. I see that what you have found in the box is quite incredible, but do you think we could take a look at it? I'd like to behold it as well.
It's a terrible idea, probably. I want to look too.
But then you'd keep it.
No, we just want to take a look at it.
And you hear, surprisingly, from the panther. No. Don't hand it over. I taught you what you know.
Oreg is gonna again train his crossbow on the panther.
You see the wound on its back.
Just stare at it.
Don't be so weak. We can do this. We can flee, you and I.
Is that flee or free?
Flee.
Okay.
Huh.
And the Kenku kind of looks between the two. Pointing at you, Eliza. You're doing magic?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do magic?
I can do some things, sure. What
Do you
do
know
want?
how to use?
Yes.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
I hold out my
Oh.
hand.
Make me a persuasion check. With the
Do I still have advantage from friends, or did it wear
I'd
off?
say it's just about to wear off.
So,
Have your
phew,
advantage.
with advantage. 18.
Okay. You watch as the Kenku takes a step away from the creature.
I'll start walking towards it to meet it, holding out my hands like, hand it over.
And holding it with two talons, throws it out to you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And
I'll,
it's kind of quite a hefty thing.
Huh.
And then Friends wears off.
Oh, crap.
Now, I'm
Once
just
the-
going...
Yeah.
yeah, if someone could just double check the wording so I'm not misremembering.
I'll tell you.
Becomes hostile to you.
When
Yeah.
it stuns, the creature realizes you used magic on it and becomes hostile, possibly attacking or getting other payback.
Yeah. There's a look of genuine hurt and betrayal
Oh.
washes over the Kenku, who turns and says in a childlike voice to the beast, I'm sorry! Gah! And leaps at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay.
Great.
Once the box is in my hands, I just want to turn around and run for it. But I guess we'll find out once initiative happens.
Question before we hit combat: drinking a potion, is that a free action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay.
Hey, look at that initiative roll.
Hey, look at that initiative.
Hey.
26, by the way.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wow.
Fuck myself.
So
56.
Did you? Drinking a potion is an action, but you can house rule it to be a bonus action. I just want to.
Oh,
I'm fine with going with the house.
Yeah?
The house rule, but it's a bonus action to drink yourself. It's an action.
Oh, I see.
to feed it to somebody else.
Apply to someone else.
Okay.
That's a, yeah. I'm a fan of that.
Sorry, the initiative track I think is half remembered previous.
Yeah, you have to remove all turns. It kind of bugs out.
So what did? Let's just double check. So scrolling down, Juniper got a 23.
26.
26 because plus charisma.
Plus,
as
plus
well.
charisma. Yep.
Okay, I'll just manually change it here. 26. Xing got a 7.
Poor Shing.
Oh,
King is manually stunned by the behavior.
Oh, and what you're gonna
is
need
that
to
one?
do is you need to hit remove all turns because it's bugged and it won't show to us. This is a roll 20 bug.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to
So-
remove all turns and add all the tokens back in. This happens
Okay.
all the time.
Cool. So if I put 4 tokens,
This
and
is
then let's
really
control
warm.
you.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we can enter our own.
Kind of weird.
Ah, cool. So, as
Whoops. 26 hashtag.
Hashtag fast.
Neum.
Hashtag I act first.
Neum.
to open up pages for various things.
Hmm.
So, God, freaking damn it! I was already bad for initiative for bad guys.
Don't worry, it'll catch up with us at some point. Maybe not this session.
Where's the music? There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the playlist on shuffle. My bad.
Okay.
So
I'm so glad the champagne corks were in the thing. I just thought one of you was drinking a lot of champagne.
really hitting it hard.
Like, man, it's...
Oh my! That's a natural 20 for initiative.
Uh-oh.
But from who? That's the question.
It's a fucking seagull. It's one of the birds.
Definitely not the seagulls.
Oh.
It's the seagulls.
Is it?
Very fast burbs.
Attack seagulls.
This really is the birds. The birds are gonna
I mean,
flock
that's
on
a
me.
23. That's
It's tied for second.
It's tied with what? Okay, question. What are the seagulls' dexterity modifier?
+3.
Okay.
Act at the same time.
So I guess.
That or roll off.
I'd say player goes first.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I would have gone monster. Dice
What's
first,
your
which is
initiative?
nice.
Your is 7.
Pushing.
Yes,
7.
I have 7. Yes.
Cool,
Sorry.
there we are. So, top of the round is Juniper.
Okay, I need to take a look around real quick. Like me as a person, not me as a character. Alright, so Cat, who has so far not attacked us. Bird, who just jumped at Elijah.
Yeah, it's probably like
How many seagulls are in the room?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Are they hostile or are they just chilling?
Chilling with an aggressive glint in their eye.
Okay.
If
So,
a
like,
seagull
seagulls
could,
normally
if a seagull
are.
could menacingly, if a seagull could roll
Roost.
intimidate, they would be, but they have like -2 charisma, so
I'm going to
they
look at
got a 1 on their
Elijah.
intimidate.
Does he have the same look in his eye as he did when he was interrogating the soldier?
Elijah. Are you Elijah or Blaze right now?
I am somewhere in between.
There is a fire in their eyes that could be seen as uncomfortable.
But I'm also hugging the box tightly and kind of smirking.
I'm flanking you.
All right.
2 rapier attacks.
Oh.
Oh
Against me?
no.
Yes, you.
Oh no.
PvP!
Except I'm not. Actually, now that I think about it, because I haven't rolled yet, I'm going to put
Okay.
one of my rapiers in the small of your back and say very, very quietly, drop it or run. I don't know what you are, and I don't care, because I'm not afraid of you. But I've seen how you deal with people, and so far, I don't appreciate it. So you either drop the box and you run, or you just run, or I will sever your spine from your ass. I'm holding my action to see what he does. I will stab him if he moves, unless he's running
Okay.
away. If he goes past me, like towards the staircase, I'll let him go. If he goes towards the Kenku, I will hamstring him.
Okay. So you're holding your action.
I am.
Ureg, you
Mhm.
would have come up at this point.
All right. Ureg with crossbow still trained on panther creature. Is it lunging to attack any of my comrades?
It's ready to pounce.
Right. Ureg is going to shoot crossbow bolt at giant panther man.
Okay.
at Black Panther.
Can you make a roll with disadvantage, please?
Sure. Oh yeah, right. This kind of.
Wakanda.
Dang it! That's a 9.
Your crossbow bolt hits it true, but doesn't appear to actually strike solid.
Huh.
Right. Well.
There is a shimmer in the air as your bolt.
Ureg kind of like puts the bolt down and then looks, and it's just. I'm not sure what to do from here. He's gonna move somewhere. Let me see here. So he's gonna move over to over 1, 2, 3.
Like, I'd say the form kind of flickers and it reappears a couple of feet to the right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
So yeah, he's just gonna move there. And yes, that's gonna be my entire turn.
Okay.
We come to the seagulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hut.
Caca.
It's a fucking lot of seagulls.
Come swarming in. Two are going to. So they're going to swarm. 'Cause only hostile. No, these two are going to go for Ureg. And he's going to fly towards Elijah. The two flanking Ureg are both going to make their attacks.
Okay.
A unnatural 20
That hits.
on the first one hits. You take 1 point of slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna get effect.
And the second one rolled a 6 total to hit.
Nice, that misses.
You manage to as the two begin on you. 5 are going to peck at Elijah.
Oh shit.
So the first one, who isn't getting flanking, misses. The second gets a 13 to hit.
Miss. Mage armor 14.
Cool. That's going to be a miss. So that's 3, 4th. That's going to be a miss. Hot damn. Like, even with advantage from flanking, these things are rolling less than 10 on all their rolls. 18.
Okay, so
You take 1 point of slashing damage.
Oof.
Mage armor isn't concentration, is it?
No, it's just 8 hours.
Just an effect. Cool. So one of these pecks gets through and scratches you. The other 3 birds are swooping in. We then have the Kenku's turn, who is going to duck to this doorway here.
Are these windows leading out? Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, there's like a wooden platform.
And we're pretty high up, so probably like open air.
Yeah. And it's a pretty long fall either way. The Kenku figure, she moves her hands in a magical manner, struggling to concentrate. Throws the hands forward as magic begins to wind around Elijah. Elijah, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I can. +3. 12.
12. You feel magic take a hold as a deep hunger for bread and other people's food fills you, and you are polymorphed into a seagull.
Okay.
What?
We will indicate this with a yellowy blip.
Here, I've got it. I think I can do, There we go. Wings.
There we are. Cool. That'll do.
And no longer holding the boxes, I'm sure I dropped it, right?
The box. Blonk. And is now sat on the floor.
This is new.
You are now... It's now your turn.
Just like, I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Sat on top of the box.
Does he have the intelligence of a seagull now?
Yeah, that's a good question. What is this? I'm not sure how this works.
Because I
If
think
it's
Double check
polymorph, he
the
does.
wording on
if it's polymorph,
I
he...
think you...
Oh shit, son.
Is the polymorph spell?
Yes. Polymorph. The target assumes hit points of the new form, including mental ability scores, are replaced. You now have you do in fact have the intelligence of a seagull.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I believe is 2.
I'm
sorry.
I will.
You are still Elijah as a seagull.
I will delay. Can I delay? I'll just delay to act with the rest of the seagulls, and whoever they go to peck, I'll just go to peck with them.
Okay, cool.
Huh.
So I guess put my initiative at 23, and I'll act on like the next turn because I'm delaying until then.
Is it possible to put like a... I wonder if it's possible to put a... Will that fuck things up at all? There we are. We'll do that.
Okay.
I'll double check whether you get to save at the end of your turn, because you might be able to resist.
I think that is not gonna work. The 9/23. I'm just gonna put it as 23. Because if I delay until the later in the turn, that'll just be at the top of the next turn, right?
Cool. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say you get to save at the end of turn, so unfortunately for your action, you hold your action, you are a seagull. Sheng. You see 2 seagulls come flying past you, do not poop on you, and start swarming.
Shing is horribly conflicted. For numerous reasons. But I have a job to do. So Shing's gonna run over and start chopping seagulls.
Okay.
I know which one's not Elijah, right?
I'd say you do this turn. It's
Okay.
obvious that Elijah is the seagull sat on top of the box right now. I'd say in future turns, if Elijah remains a seagull, that might change.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna attack the seagulls on either side of the rug, one with
Okay.
each, just to try and get them off him. Saber on left seagull.
I love this music
Okay.
so much.
Is it dead?
Yeah, in a squawk in a cloud of feathers.
Oh,
The seagull.
Saber on right seagull.
dead.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Lord.
Cool. I woke up, I make some seagull sandwiches, and we're over here.
Elijah watches the two seagulls die nervously.
Cool. We then come to the beast.
Oh,
Can you
there's
hit
a button.
sort descending again, so it puts
Yeah.
me at where I actually am? Also, if you click the arrow, it'll actually scroll through the initiative, and then it
Show
shows
the
like whose
initiative
turn it
order
is.
is actually on the...
When you say hit the arrow. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There we are. So, he's going to move 8 squares. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa, he's
Four.
fast.
He's going to move.
And eat
Yeah.
me.
Isn't going to eat you.
Go for the box.
I was holding my action, but now he's a seagull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is going to.
That's a great
Attempt
quote. I was holding my
grapple.
action, but now he's a seagull.
He's going to attempt to grapple you in his mouth. And kind of grab a hold of you.
What's my new
so-
strength? Or I guess Dex. I
I'm
could add
using the stats of a hawk. I guess it'd be athletics or acrobatics, so +3.
for its Dex. That's better than my Dex. So thank you for polymorphing me. So yeah, I'll try to dodge. Obviously. 13.
Rolled 23.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You are
Oh, good.
grappled by it. He gets to move at half speed, carrying you. I'm 1, 2. So it gets to move 1 square. It will move to here, carrying you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they'll move back and hold you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Thunk.
Hmm.
Big thunk.
Big thunk.
So we now come to Juniper.
Fuck? First, I would like to say fuck. Okay, I've said that. Alright, so...
Heck.
Heck. The cat, is he holding the seagull Elijah Goal, see Elijah off of the ledge?
Seems to be holding and is more over the edge.
Seagulls can fly. Is the window next to me
This is
broken or not? To my left.
These are all open now.
How far down is the ground?
Too far.
Really far?
Dramatically far.
Like several hundred
probably-
feet, or
Maybe like 100, 150. Kind of old
Pretty far.
Victorian industrial chimney style.
Can't believe I'm fighting fucking evil seagulls. What is this shit?
The
I got
best.
to chop some seagulls.
And 1 seagull that is lawful good / chaotic neutral.
Oh,
I now know
jeez,
this.
jeez,
A
jeez,
seagull
jeez.
with a surprisingly deep personality.
I'm sorry. I tend to. I was thinking about this all the time, and I'm still thinking. What's the white kinky doing?
Kind of hiding behind the wall and furiously looking from person to person, trying to work out what to do next.
I am going to grab the box. Am I strong enough to carry it?
Yeah, like a person can carry it. It is just
I'm small.
kind of.
I'm really small.
That is true. I'm gonna ask
And-
for a strength check.
Small.
Oh, jeez.
V small.
If I decide to pick it up, and there's a bunch of seagulls around me, right?
Yes, though they don't appear to be attacking.
Because I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah. It would seem so.
This artifact has done terrible things to people. It's killed 3 people. It's driven these creatures mad or obsessed. And somebody wants to sell it for some reason. It's going out the window.
Okay.
Okay.
So, to pick it up, can you make a strength check, please?
16. That's
16,
a strength
you
save,
pick it
sorry. Do you want a strength check or a strength save?
It'll be a strength check.
Okay, well, 17.
Hey.
Okay. There you... And you pick it up off the ground.
And my ass is gonna go... These seagulls are not threatening me, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. To the window. And that
To
thing
the
is...
wall.
Till the
there
artifact
is-
goes out the
there is-
window!
About 10, 20 feet of this wooden planking out.
On the side?
Yeah. So there's a little bit further to go before you can throw it off the edge.
Okay, so that's, hold on.
Might have been better going off.
That way... Yeah, can I redo that? I was not aware that this was
Yeah.
actual
Oh,
planking.
sorry. I didn't mean to
Okay.
pick it up there.
Alright, that's fine. No, I moved myself. I just didn't know. Alright, how far is 25 feet? Give me a second. Because I'm small and slow. Can I take the dash action?
Yeah, sure.
Or-
With the bonus action dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash. Alright. My ass is running this way.
Cutting action.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'd say you're preparing to throw. Your action's been picking up
Yes.
and lugging this
Yep.
thing.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna stand
Okay.
on the edge of the fucking thing and turn around and go, "Frickin' stop!" into the window, and I'm just gonna hold.
You'd be here, right? Because this is the window.
No, I'm
Or-
out
or
on the
is the-
platform now. Yeah.
Oh, there's like a platform, like
Yeah,
a balcony.
The wood is like a balcony that runs around the top.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stand at the edge with the artifact and just kind of, probably like half dragging it, since it's as big as I am. So the box was like 3 feet long.
It was 1.5 feet.
Okay,
Kinda
so it's like half my
laid out.
size. Yeah, so it's pretty big.
Yeah, you are very much. It's more you're kind of lifting and dragging it after you. Probably
that's
more
my turn.
carrying.
Godspeed, guys.
So we then jump to Seagull Elijah.
Can I try to break free from the grapple?
You can.
Does he get a
With
saving
a-
throw?
With an
So it'd be
acrobatics?
your action to make an contested acrobatics roll. And you got
20?
20.
Bastard 20?
Nice. Yep, you managed to wriggle free and poof, you leave some feathers behind. You are now out of the grapple.
So, I still have my personality, right? Like but I have the intelligence of a seagull?
Yeah, you have the stats of a seagull, but the character traits and personality of you.
Okay. I'm going to... What's my speed? Is it 30 or 40? Like 80?
40, I believe. Fly 40.
Okay.
Are you coming
I'm gonna
after me?
I'm gonna fly at...
The Displacer Beast makes an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Sure.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
when I leave the threatened area here.
well, if it's
So,
a polymorph,
yeah, in that square.
you'll just bump out to your normal. Does that change shape though?
It got, with its tentacle, a total of 18, and you effectively one hit point as a seagull.
So I
and so
bamf
you
out.
turn back into your normal form.
Um,
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
For me?
Yes,
Sure.
because you've returned to your normal form in the air above the edge of the big chimney, and so you've
6.
fallen on the edge
Oh,
and
Ooh.
fall in.
oh no,
Oh, shit.
No.
So you are
oh
here.
no.
You regain your intelligence to see yourself falling. Close to the edge, though. You've slipped off the edge.
There are bricks sticking out of the side, so you might be able to catch yourself.
Maybe.
hope
and you just
so.
hear come from the displacer beast. So that would have been your.
That would have been my action and my move, so
Yeah.
that's kind of all I can. You know what? As
Yes,
a
you got bonus
bonus action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, but I'm not moving. I just hanging on to
Okay.
it for future turns.
Fair enough. It's a good time to use it.
Yeah, I have a bonus action. Why not use it?
So we come to the seagulls, who will swarm through this window.
Did we
Oh,
did we
no.
decide that I was going before the seagulls or no?
Wait,
Oh, yes,
they're
we did.
going
Sorry.
with me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So Ureg, you've
All
watched
right,
the panther take your companion, kind of throw him out. Companion break free as a seagull, and then poof. Wah!
So can I'm very conflicted as to where to go now.
Oh, and you've watched Juniper run off with the box.
Yeah.
Hauled ass out.
I'm gonna make my way towards the ledge this way,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to, because this seagull's kind of in the way.
I mean, it's flying, so
It's yeah. So I'm gonna try to get
Can't
like,
go into
just
space.
there,
Yeah.
and then basically go to grab for Elijah.
Okay. Make me a dexterity check, please.
Cool. 1 second.
Okay, go for it.
Dex. Yeah, just straight dex check.
Yeah.
Cool.
I try to dodge. If I see the hand coming up, I pull back.
roll
Well,
with it.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Only an
It's
8.
a little too low. You throw your hand out, and Elijah's already out of reach.
But you still see me kind of pulling back. Instead of trying to reach for your hand, I'm doing the opposite. I'm pulling back.
Right. Okay. Was that my action?
I think that would have been your action.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So
Oh, shit, okay then.
yeah, I think my
It would have been a case of you're throwing yourself not over the edge, but like
Oh,
yeah.
down on your front and throwing an arm in.
There's not much now I can really do from here, is there? I'm gonna stand up. That'll be my
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand up, and can I oh no, I can't do the let me see.
Oh.
I'm gonna
There's
use bonus action disengage for my cunning action and start moving this way, I think, with the rest of my movement.
Okay. So
And then that's my turn.
we then come to the seagulls, who are going to swarm through this window. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shing and Urag both get attacks of opportunity as they fly by.
Sick.
Cool.
Cool. I stab. I miss.
I've got a feeling it's gonna have to be with my dagger if I don't want it to be at disadvantage, huh? If I try to crossbow them as I go by.
Crossbow would be a disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go for a dagger.
Oh, they're all coming after me. This is fun.
15.
15 hits.
Cool. So that's 4 piercing damage. I guess one of them dies.
Yep. And Shink. Oh, was that your saber attack there, Shink? Cool.
Yes, it was.
Unfortunately, misses as it flies by too quick. The 4 that made it are gonna make pecking attacks.
Okay.
Juniper.
Juniper.
I think it's called Beijing now, actually.
What? What?
That was at least a 9 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10, I'd say.
I'm confused.
I appreciate it. Beijing
What?
used to be called Peking.
Oh no, that's terrible.
No, that's a 21 to hit from
That
bird
hits.
number 1. You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ow, my dignity.
The second bird flanking you gets a total of 6 to hit.
No.
and misses. The two other burbs, who do not have advantage, roll a 6 and an 18 to hit. You take another point of piercing damage.
Oh, ow. That's annoying.
It really is Alfred Hitchcock.
Urag.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yes.
By 1,000 pecks.
These two seagulls come at you,
All right.
seeing you cut down their brother, and will attack. That's a 9, I assume misses.
That misses.
And a 19, you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Wonderful.
And one bird is going to attack you, Shing.
Excuse me.
Good.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it doesn't. I have 19 AC.
Damn.
Scrabbling on your armor. So after that, we come to the Kenku, who is going to bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh,
Holy
nope.
shit, fast bird.
So fast.
Woo!
She extends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Yeet! Still
Five.
distended.
It's gonna
That made me laugh so hard.
come to the edge here.
Oh, okay.
Look at you and just shout, "No!"
Okay.
Pulls out a hand crossbow
Oh, fuck, okay.
and just like levels it at you.
Okay. I'm just like, alright, cool.
Yote.
And the seagulls kind of pull away for a moment,
Yoink.
and they just circle you. Shing.
I mean, can I move through this space while he's in it?
Ulrag is very thin.
I'd say you could spend an extra square of movement to push through.
Is Urek difficult to raid?
No, but your mom is?
That's rude.
I know, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Okay.
Anyway.
Kill seagulls. I'm just gonna chop seagulls. They're in the way.
Okay. Make me 2 attacks versus seagull.
One
Verb on
seagull,
verb.
2 seagull.
Eats themselves forward. Yeah, they're 2 dead seagulls.
So 1 seagull, 2 seagull,
farewell, Stephen.
3 seagull. Headbutt. Gonna headbutt a seagull. Headbutt a seagull.
Oh my god.
What could possibly go wrong?
Plonk.
Oh god. Wait, you move and headbutt a seagull. Do you
Yes.
I mean, you hit. And you kill it. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Easy bitch.
And you manage to keep your feet as you vault into the air and headbutt a seagull out of the sky.
1 seagull, 2 seagull, 3 seagull, 4, 5 seagull, 6 seagull. No bar, no bar.
It's just so sad to see bird-on-bird violence in this day and age.
Disgraceful.
Thonk.
So, comes to the beast. Who
Oh
Look,
yeah,
takes-
remember that panther we all turned our back to?
Uh-oh.
takes a cursory glance over, sees Elijah falling, and thinks, perfect. Although does seem to frown at your not terrified attitude, but leaps nonetheless to Urag.
Oh,
As,
oh shit.
Urag, you see the 2 shadows come up from the tentacles and flash out.
I mean, there's that moment where he's holding his crossbow and just looking out, and then just realizing
He's right behind me, isn't he?
And you hear, yes, come from the beast.
good.
As the tentacles flash out. That is makes a multi-attack, so it makes 2 attacks.
Good.
That is a 15 and a 23.
They both hit.
They both
Oh
hit.
dear.
My AC is 15.
Oh, oof.
Cool.
So
So,
it's in deep shit.
Oh shit.
the first strike doesn't deal a lot. Do you know what? 3, dealing 6 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 1 piercing from the spine, so you take 7 damage.
Okay. Cool.
The second rolled maximum damage,
Mm.
and you take 16
Oh,
damage.
God. Are you okay?
6. You take 10 bludgeoning and 6 piercing as the tentacle wraps across your shoulders and around your neck. The spines dig in and it just rips.
Oh.
Are you
Is that
okay?
correct?
I'm still up, barely.
Do I see this happen?
Yes.
You hear Urag just something you don't hear him say very often. Is something that goes above his normal monotone voice.
Okay.
Hey Owen, I have a quick request. Can you go into each of our tokens
Oh,
and change the
actually-
settings on bar 1 to
actually-
see all?
For the
Can I
second
do what, sorry?
attack,
What's up, Lucy?
Oh, set advanced. What am I saying?
Just change it to all players can see the first bar, and then we can see each other's health bars.
Cool.
Senior
Okay.
GM, I have fucked up and remembered I have a thing.
What is your thing?
For the second attack, I would like to use this.
Hmm.
Huh.
We could bear that in mind for the future.
Hmm.
If you can't find the setting, Owen, don't worry about it. It's just... It'd be helpful to see what health everyone's at. But...
I mean, it's probably not great to know what my health is at the moment.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Lucy, that'd have to be something you apply for future rolls, unfortunately, once the dice has
Yeah, sorry.
been rolled. It's cool.
Sorry, Andrew, I forgot.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's a one shot.
So, we then come back to Juniper.
I open the box.
Oh, shit. Box is up.
I
gonna
watched
say-
Urag
so-
get hurt, and I remember people talking about this artifact. I opened the fucking box.
So it has a magical lock on it.
But he just
But-
opened it over there.
but- They had cast Dispel Magic on it,
Ha!
which has duration.
Ha ha!
So
It's
still
suppressed.
suppressed. And I'm gonna say, yeah, they'd already picked a lock, so you can...
I
Oof.
kicked the goddamn box open. What's in there?
Can you make me wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. Sure.
As
Sure.
your face is hit with a rainbow glow.
Wisdom
Can't
saving
remember.
throw, you
Yes,
said?
this is essentially the briefcase in Pulp Fiction.
Good.
So,
Good.
4.
I'm so happy about this.
Goodbye.
Wonderful.
it is the exact thing you never knew you wanted.
Hmm.
And your kleptomania is satisfied.
What?
If you have this one thing, you'll be happy.
What? Okay, I grab it. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, I grab it. What's
you
it
can
do?
grab it.
What is it? What am I holding?
It's hard to see because it seems to be a glowing ball. It's hard to really make out its actual form.
Okay.
It feels roughly...
Kind of ball-like? Egg-like?
Spherical.
in your hand, it's kind of... maybe cube-like, maybe?
Okay, a box, maybe-ish?
A box, but with points.
It's the Tesseract.
Mm. That'd be
Feels a
helpful.
bit like this.
Oh, okay, so like a...
A D8.
Yeah, okay, I get you. So, can I do anything with it? I mean, I have it.
Honestly, you feel perfectly happy.
Really?
You are satisfied.
Ass.
You feel like you might have to connect to it on a deeper level to make use
I
of its
have to
full
attune
potential.
to it. God damn it. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm completely happy.
It is
right?
glowing though, and yeah.
My kleptomania is satisfied. I'm completely happy. I have taken... I'm gonna say it's my action to take the box, right? Like to open it? And take it?
Yeah, it's a somewhat complicated lock, so it's not locked, but you'd have to.
Bonus action, can I fuck off?
You can bonus action dash.
Yeah. See you guys.
Okay.
Wait, so Did you took the object out of the box and you're
did.
holding the object, but you dropped the box?
I left the box on the ground.
Okay, and you take off running with just the object.
Just the object. How far is that? 40 feet?
What's your speed?
25, so it's
You can move 25 feet.
behind
With
me?
a dash,
So that's
you could do
5
50,
squares.
right?
Yeah, if I'm
Oh,
dashing.
yeah, you start your movement. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be
Here,
10
right?
square. Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
What's around the tower? Anything? Trees?
So,
Buildings?
Oh my god.
I would say buildings on 2 sides, canal with kind of slum overhangs on the other 2.
How far down?
I would say the tallest roof in the area is, say, 100 feet. 60 feet down. And it's this tall, rickety structure that is clearly someone built a house. Someone built a house on top of that, and on top of that, and on top of that. To this, like,
Okay,
crazy...
so it's very, very rickety and kind of ramshackle.
Yeah.
And it's 60 feet down, you said?
Yeah, it's a 40-foot tall building next to this. You're about 100 feet up. I'll say the tower does extend higher, but this kind of top floor... That's only 66 falling damage.
66? So if you roll max, I'll die immediately.
Only 36. I could roll only 6.
Yeah, but I could. Do I get any kind of acrobatics against that?
You could roll acrobatics to reduce. Try and stick the landing. Like it would be an insanely dangerous move, but not necessarily lethal.
Not necessarily lethal.
Yeah, not 100% chance of death.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry.
You'd just be
taking so
mostly
long.
dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to
That's fine.
think. Okay, so my action was to open the box.
Yeah, you have your movement and bonus action.
Okay. I can make an attack as a bonus action, right?
I think
You
can
used
knock
your
out.
bonus action to dash.
No, I haven't yet. I have not moved.
Oh, you haven't? Oh,
No.
okay.
I think
have
you
not
would be
moved.
able to move to here if you were to.
Okay.
I'd say the tall building is here.
Do you remember earlier how I attached a rope to my short bow?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you gonna thief the dark project your way out of here?
I was.
I'd say you could certainly try.
How far away is what's his shit in the back with the flamey eyes? Is that out of short bow range?
No, he's currently falling down the
Okay.
chimney. He is out of line of sight.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
you
the
can't-
outside?
you don't- none of you know where I went.
No, I could,
Well,
so I
know
can't
where
see
I
you.
went, but
I can see Urag, I can see the Kenku, I can see the birds, I can see the Kenku to my left. What's the outside of the building like? Is it stone?
The outside, it's old, worn, crumbling red brick. Soft enough that an arrow might bite.
Okay, I'm making an attack against the wall. No, you know what, motherfucker? I'm firing it into the goddamn wood.
I was wondering how long it
Yeah,
would take.
there we go. I have a 6
At your
wisdom
feet.
score. I am not stupid, however. Yes, I fire my short bow as hard as possible into the wood at my feet.
Okay. I'm say
It's 6 damage.
sure it bites.
Great. I grab the rope,
Yep.
wrap it around my arm, like this.
Yep.
Because I got one arm around the thing.
And
Throw myself off the fucking thing.
the Kenku makes her attack, which is to hold action,
Wait, okay, cool.
you
So
did
you
have
do
a
something.
hand crossbow. Yeah.
and shoots the hand crossbow at the rope.
Whoa.
As you
Robin
jump.
Robin
Bye!
Hood.
Oh, fuck!
Ureg is like lying there in this little like doorway, kind of like gripping at his shoulder, and then like as you jump, he kind of like you see, the last thing you see as you go off the cliff is him just quickly kind of extending an arm towards you real quick.
Oh, no! I'm sorry!
My DMG is falling apart. Rope. I'm wondering if because I know they have kind of a basic. Hey, here's the toughness of various things.
Like hit points?
Yeah,
I'd say if it hits, it probably breaks it. Just
it does hit.
Oh no! I've killed us all! Or just
Press F.
myself. Press F in
F in
chat,
chat,
guys.
F.
F to pay respects.
Well, it doesn't cut it through. It cuts it kind of half, and it thuds into the wood on the other side.
I wait 30
Oh, you also
seconds.
would have taken 4 attacks of opportunity from the birds.
Okay, whatever.
Oh shit. You would take 2 points
Okay.
of piercing damage.
That takes me down to... Now, here's the question, GM. If I take more damage than my max hit points, that's an instant death, right? Do you go that way, or
no.
do you just go with saving
Oh,
throws?
it's... If you, in one hit, take enough damage to take you past 0 and then to the negative of your max health,
Okay.
that's instant death.
Okay.
But it's kind of hard to actually do unless you're level 1.
Yes, unless I take 66
so-
of falling damage.
You are currently here.
Yo.
It's gonna be more over here, isn't it? Because the 66 was in like the one spot, right?
Yeah.
No, because I have a building behind me, so it's only 60 feet down rather than 100.
Wasn't that building over here though? I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Is there a canal below me? I have no
There is-
idea what I jumped off into, so we'll see.
You'll find out.
I will certainly find out. That is my
I know,
turn.
we'll put these wings with the halo on to represent you praying.
Sorry!
The Kanku is going to run to here. Kind of look over the edge
Does it save
and
me or
just
not?
scream in a bird cry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kenko.
Gonna reach out. Oh no, it's not her turn. Because that was her hold action. So she's still there. It's actually... No, Elijah, your initiative is back to 6, isn't it?
Why would it be?
Because you're no longer a seagull.
I mean, I delayed to this point, so on that turn I did an act, which put me at the top of the next turn, but because I delayed...
That you would have held an action.
I said I delayed, not held an action. And I took a full turn when it was my turn instead of a reaction, which would be a ready action.
I've not come across delayed before. Fifth. Is that a thing?
Is
in Fifth?
delay not a rule in 5th edition?
I don't know.
That
It
was
might
a
very well
Pathfinder
be.
thing. I don't know
Basically,
either.
what I wanted to do was lower my initiative, but I lowered it to the next turn, which put me at the top.
Okay. Sure.
If that makes
Good
sense.
point. Yeah. Okay, I'll say you are now then.
Okay.
It'll be you.
Like it's
then
been
Oleg.
around since I acted, so.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, it's not worth slowing the game over. So. Go for it.
So, all right. Elijah recovers from the longest 6 seconds of his life. Can I do some secret things that they can't see and DM you
Go for it.
privately? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Probably.
cast I do an action,
Yeah.
a bonus action, and a move, and I'll tell you what those are. But they won't see me because
Cool.
I'm in the pit.
I accidentally deleted. Well, no, you killed the seagull whose token was their initiative count. Because they were also 20. They were 23.
They were 23 right after Urag.
Yeah. Cool. But Urag, you are next.
All right. Urag is in deep shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Urag
Can you disengage?
Is going to he's going to bonus action, he's gonna disengage and just kind of move just one square here. This mechanically that's what he does. In game turns he kind of like gets up a little bit, grabs his crossbow again without like quite being able to get up. He kind of rolls over and trains on the panther and just like and shoots and tries to hit the panther creature.
Okay.
So please, please.
That's
a flat 10. So it's not
Unfortunately,
gonna. Is it?
Again, there's that weird flicker. The bolt you see spark off stone behind, and the creature now seems to find a fixed location, and it just grins. a catty grin.
Right. Can I bonus action disengage, didn't I?
Yeah.
Can I continue my movement to the to the edge?
Yeah.
Sparta the Kenku off. Sorry. So much.
Just so I can and kind of like continue to the edge and just watch and see where see where my buddy Juniper went.
Off the end.
You look over. You see an arrow with a rope which has been about 3/4 cut. From the end of that rope, you see about 10 feet off the edge is leap of faith thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the Earl flailing off the top of the
Yes!
tower.
Exactly!
The swashbuckler rogue.
Mm.
What did you expect?
You were warned at the swashbuckler, yeah.
Yeah.
You let me play a Kenku, dude. And it was your first mistake!
A Kender?
Kender, yeah.
Yeah, the other way around.
I was like, is this a secret reveal?
No. No.
I am also, in fact, a birdman.
I am also Pumat Soul.
I take off my mask.
I too am Pumatso.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Who was that?
That was Andrew again.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Ogre, that was your
voices.
turn.
It wasn't
Next
obvious.
Is the seagulls, who are going to... Are you showing any aggression towards the Kenku, Ureg? Like, what's your stance when you hit the edge?
Ureg is barely even like recognizing that the Kenku is standing there. He's just kind of looking down at his buddy plummeting to her death.
These seagulls kind of swarm to protect their mistress, I guess. And the three of you outside see another flight of seagulls.
Oh, balls!
Jesus. Okay.
Maybe not that many.
They're in... No.
What?
They are
They're
like
in a-
flying
they're in a
guys.
V.
Guys, they are
flying V.
Quack, quack, quack,
Quack. You better watch
These
quack.
are like
You better
challenge
watch
rating
quack.
0 creatures.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of
I
them.
mean,
I can throw
Yeah, I
in.
mean,
for... No,
they
yeah,
do 1 damage on a hit. It's not that scary, but...
Unless you have 13 hit points
it's
left.
stats.
Yeah.
So
Or,
that is
2.
Oh god.
And now comes to Kenku, who is
Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
going to go.
Because after
They're all...
You're my
I jumped off a wall.
2,
I don't wish to.
Sorry.
is going to potentially regret shooting at the rope.
Still can grab it. I'm just so thrilled.
Is going to say in the monster's deep voice, "I have the power!" and leap off the edge, throwing the cloak wide.
What?
I've got the power.
I've got the power!
And seemingly takes flight.
Oh no. Oh, honey.
Wow.
Oh, burb.
What do we mean say seemingly?
Seemingly.
Appears to have taken flight off the edge of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, poor burb.
That
Rip.
seems
F.
like a...
I have to pay respect.
Although,
I mean,
Shing, you are painfully aware that Kenku cannot fly.
Yeah. All the laws of physics and all that.
You know,
Yeah.
not having
I
wings.
would have bonus action disengaged just to make sure that Ureg doesn't take a sneaky jab.
All known laws of aviation, it is impossible for a Kenku to fly.
Fuck off.
Really? Fucking really?
We come to the beast.
Lucy.
I'm so disappointed in you. I'm
Damn,
so
girl.
disappointed in you.
Which
Don't deny you're thrilled.
No. I'm not. I'm
I'm
really
not angry,
not.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. I expected
go-
better of you.
Expect away.
1,
Expecto
2,
B movie?
3, 4,
Oh no.
5.
Oh,
Shane, you get an attack of opportunity.
Stab it!
This fucking...
stab it!
Oh, good.
I'm gonna stab this fucking thing. I'm not gonna stab this thing.
It is range 10 with its
Huh?
tentacle,
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
and so is going to attempt to grapple Juniper.
Okay.
Does the
As
14
a
just miss?
tentacle lashes out. The 14 hits.
Nice.
Oh no, it's roll with disadvantage.
No.
It's a hit.
So
Unfortunately.
11.
So 11, which just misses.
Okay.
As, it leaps out, and you swing, and your blade just goes right through where it is, and then it appears like 2 feet behind where you thought it was. And keeps on
Nani?
going.
Stand up.
Oh, come
Nani?
on.
Nani?
So,
Shinjaru!
this is going to be a contested athletics or acrobatics check.
I will take acrobatics because
So you can make an acrobatics check to try and pirouette in the air to avoid this spined tentacle that lashes out towards you.
Because you are a small boy.
23.
8. So
Bye!
the tentacle narrowly misses
You're, like,
as
falling
you
in the-
fly just out of reach, and you just hear no.
I'm just laughing the whole time. Just
And
high
it
pitched.
kind of roars at you in anger, seemingly to ignore Urag and Shing.
Bye!
It's now your turn.
My turn?
You fall 60 feet.
Did the rope snap?
The rope.
Here comes the random roll.
Jerks to a stop very suddenly at 60 feet length.
Yes!
And you take 66 falling damage.
Oh, what the shit?
Oh.
Let's wrap around my arm.
You still stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make an
do I hit
acrobatics
something?
That's
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check.
Here we go
'Cause
again.
The jerk would still.
You
hurt
don't
Which
a lot.
one? Yeah,
rip
which
your
one?
100 feet and hit the ground.
Well,
Yeah.
I weigh 30 pounds. It's
But-
not like I have a
That's true.
super low terminal velocity.
You
We just start bringing out the
your
physics
artifact isn't that heavy.
to figure it. Yeah,
Unfortunately, size category doesn't get calculated into full damage.
15.
Okay, I'll say we'll reduce that to 3d6.
I'll take it.
A lot more survivable.
I'm still dead.
18.
That's
I'm
slash.
dead as fuck.
Like, I'm assuming I can just put roll 3d6 and it'll do
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8.
I'm alive!
What would have happened if I used my actual d6 of the first player's blood?
Okay.
Rolled a 7 somehow.
Yeah, how much damage did I take? 8 damage?
My dice would have done 12.
So,
You take 8 damage.
down to 6.
8
It's
bludgeoning
like, yeah,
damage.
yeah, guys, I rolled a
As-
21. I'm not.
Rope stops and you slam into the side of the building.
Ow!
And Urag, you see the rope next to you go like ding 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 ding.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay, I'm slammed up against
Right.
the wall, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
and you're just hanging
I am just hanging.
currently.
How is the wall next to me?
Solid, painfully solid. It's like dust. There's a cloud of dust. And
Painfully
bits of
solid.
brick explode outwards from your impact.
Is there enough for a handhold or a foot for a very small creature?
I'd say you're small and you're light. I'd say you could definitely make an attempt to find a handhold. It's not plastered smooth or anything.
Okay, will that be a bonus? That will be my action.
That'd be on your turn. Yeah.
Is it my turn yet? It is my turn.
Oh, it was your turn. Yeah,
It
that
is
was
my
your
turn,
falling.
yeah.
Sorry.
So I fell, I took damage, I slammed against the fucking thing. Probably made a very
Yeah.
small Kender-sized dent.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
it'd be part of a climbing check as your movement.
How far down is the ground?
About 40 feet.
Did I get skipped?
Did you?
Because
I
the
believe
cat
you did.
thing went.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, because it's not ordered. I think it jumped.
Okay, no, I can wait to do whatever I was gonna do.
Okay.
I take damage
So
and
we'll
it
say
can be Burb's
the
turn.
rope goes taut. Shing, it's your turn. Apologies. I think it must have jumped somehow.
Are you
Sorry about
counting
that.
this as its space?
Yes, it's that 4x4.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll hang on. Let's just rotate it to make it easier.
Shink's gonna wander over here.
Oh, I was watching the Kenku fall next to me. Oh.
Going to stab. Then going to stab. Oh my god, are
You
you
have-
serious?
Oh, does Urak have a melee weapon or
He does. He has a dagger.
like is it drawn though?
I have advantage on
Yeah.
it.
He kind of has
Right,
it like
it's
in a
flanking.
little like quick
What?
access thing on his belt. So you can
Yeah.
just
What
kind
I'm
of-
saying is,
I'm
would you have
losing it.
flanking or not?
Uh,
Because if he has a crossbow out, then I think that doesn't count.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really. Yeah.
even if
but-
it would, it'd be making it flat, and you'd
Um,
take the first dice roll, which is still 11 on both.
How do I
Um,
still have disadvantage?
You don't,
Then why would it make
if
it
you
flat?
because advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
You have disadvantage because
It's
Whatever
a
this
displacement.
what it
thing
is.
is,
It's a
yeah.
displacer beast.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Can you headbutt it?
So unfortunately, they're
It's
both
a
missing.
bad idea near this edge.
Mm.
Sorry, no. No headbutts.
But it would be worth it. 3 flying creatures.
In that case, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to... So, cause I moved from what? From here. Here to here. I'm going to move to... Can I end my turn in the seagull space?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay.
They're,
Over there. Protect
they're
your
just flying around Chris's.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
using the shield thing?
I'm gonna... Well, it's a
That'll
thing I
be
can
a-
use in reaction.
Okay.
So
Reaction.
I'm just moving this so I can.
So I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
So Shing runs forward, swipe, but the beast never seems to be where it truly is. Its form flickering. Both strikes go wide. Even as it tries to keep an eye on both Udag, Shing, and what's happening. Shing darts around, going through the swarm of seagulls to protect Udag. Then we would come around to Juniper. Rope goes taut. Ding, 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 ding. You're on the wall of the building.
Can
What do
I
you do?
feel the rope weakening at all?
It was a violent jerk. How much
I-
do you trust rope?
Don't have a lot of common sense. Got a wisdom of 6.
Yeah, seems fine.
Cool. Okay. Alright, so I hit the wall like a fucking Kenku.
Like a very small
Kender.
truck.
Yeah, with a very tender. Why does it? Because I play. Never mind. Okay. Huh. Right. Cool.
Like, your climb
Tight.
speed
Awesome.
is 10 feet.
Do I have a grappling hook?
I'm going to say you could certainly make your Kender roll to see if you have one.
That's a thing.
That is a thing. Kender
Kender,
pockets.
I think they get a 25% chance of.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wendy,
Just
go.
have an item.
Okay.
Yeah,
think
say
it's a-
25% chance.
Let me double check to make sure I can do that, because it might be an action or something. It takes.
It takes a
Kender
minute. To
Oh.
go through
that's-
your pockets. That's the yeah.
Okay. Well. All right. Cool.
Make
tight.
it a 5% chance and you can do it immediately.
I don't want to take that chance.
I
I'm
like
not,
those odds.
I'm not that
Never
dumb.
seen the odds.
Okay, so I would like to try and just hang on to the wall for a
Okay,
minute.
that'll be a athletics check.
And you're still clutching the object, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did that work? Still
I'm
turning
going to
it
say
down?
you would have disadvantage, but because you're still tied by a rope that is still holding some of your weight.
Eight
that would
fucking
count.
teen.
18, you like
Let's
a
go.
leech
Cool.
and are stuck to the wall. You can move 10 feet.
How big is
Wow.
the object I am carrying?
Like, yay?
I'm going to
This
put it in one of my pouches so I have both hands free.
Okay.
Is that a bonus
Yeah,
action?
you can do that. That's fine.
That's a free action? Okay, cool. So I'm hanging from the thing.
Yep.
I am not falling.
Nope.
So the rope up there will not be as taut now. It'll be off, but it'll go slack a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Right. I still have my short bow somehow drawn. Weapon mechanics and hands are weird in D&D.
I'm assuming you would have had to put the bow away to do your
Yeah.
rope.
Yeah, and to... Okay, cool. I'm going to fish out a healing potion from one of my other bags,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to drink that motherfucker.
So that'd be a bonus action.
So I'm going to do that. And the action was climbing, was like putting my hands into the wall. Is
Yeah.
that an action?
Sure.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so what's a regular healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, okay. I'm going to mute myself real quick. You guys will hear me typing, but the chat won't. Hold on a second.
Cool. So, after that, it is Urag, then Elijah, then Seagulls, then Kenku, then Shing.
7,
Hope you heal 7.
Yeah.
So, Urag.
13.
All right.
Watch the Displacer Beast lash out and try and grab Juniper, but miss.
Ureg, not seeing where Juniper has ended up, is going to just reach out and try to grab rope.
Okay. I would say you can grab the rope. It is a static object there. That's not going to be a check.
Yeah.
And it's not snapped yet.
Yeah, so he's just kind of holding it there with the Displacer Beast just kind of like just breathing down his neck a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna kind of have to be my entire action because there's not much else I can really do here.
Okay, I'd say you could spend an action to take a sturdy stance, which will give you advantage on your strength check if you need to make one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So you kind of prepare and brace.
Yeah, cool.
Elijah.
Okay.
What are you
So
doing,
that-
dude?
That thing you sent me has happened.
So, all of you see from behind you the fucking Human Torch emerge from the hole that I fell down 2 turns ago. It's
what?
me. I'm on fire with blazing angel wings, and
Oh!
I streak.
Fuck.
You might also hear the sound of like a phoenix, like caw, which just might confuse you because you're like, is that another seagull?
Kind of-
They sound
was
remarkably
pretty
alike
big
at a
ass
distance.
seagull.
It's
Yeah.
meant to sound really cool, but you're like, what? A seagull? And I'm going to fly. How tall are these windows?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay. I want to fly as high as possible because obviously I don't want to get meleeed by any people that I'm flying over. As a bonus action, I still have my Expeditious Retreat, so I dash.
Okay, so that'll be 60 feet.
So, yep, my movement this turn will be 60 feet.
Holy shit!
So, 20. Can I fly just... It's got tentacles.
It's a large creature with 10 feet of reach.
Yeah. In that case...
So it could technically lash out up to 20 feet from the ground.
Oof. Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna like fly over the lip, see that, and then I'm gonna go here instead.
'Cause its kind of threat area is...
Yeah. I've been grappled by it once this combat before. It's not happening again.
Yeah, that's kind of its thing.
So this would actually be 30, right? Because it's diagonals.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay. So that's 30. And then I move 30 more. Flying, I'll say a solid...
How do I do
I want to get to here and as high as possible. Can I be about 10 feet off the ground?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe even 15 or 20?
You see the attack wing of seagulls.
Yeah. And what do I see? Describe the scene to me. There's so much that has happened since I
So,
fell down.
as you fly up, you see clung to the stuck of the building 60 feet down, 40 feet off the canal which runs alongside. You see Juniper clutching this glowing object.
It's in my bag
Oh
now.
no, it's in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
From the lip of probably light just pouring out
Oh yeah.
sides, like through the stitching. A rope which kind of trails up to the edge, and at the end of which is Urag, muscles swelling, holding the rope, ready to take weight. Next to it is the Displacer Beast, who seems to be looking over the edge, trying to work out what's going on. The wall is actually down here, so you're kind of underneath.
Sorry, what is down here? Oh, okay.
Because the wood comes out, and then the walls.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, they went over the lip and then under
Yeah.
it. That's interesting.
Yeah. I hit a wall pretty
But
hard.
I would see them from my angle because I'm beyond the edge of the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
And then you also see the Kenku, who is... Ha! And is currently in midair, just off the edge. And you say,
Oh.
Shing, trying to land blows on the displacer beast as seagulls swarm.
How wounded is? Can you just give me a rough indication of how wounded everybody looks, including the displacer beast?
Juniper looks pretty rough, from my understanding.
I'm like 13 out of 28, so not great.
Yeah,
Bloodied.
just bloodied. So yeah.
What about the
battered.
half orc and the king?
Urag is looking. How rough is Urag looking?
Out of 33,
Yeah.
about a 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, at least.
He's yeah, there's half orc blood just gushing out of the wound on his thing as he's straining to keep the rope up.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
buddy.
Shing's looking pretty good actually. I think not even a check has gone through.
Shing's not even scratched.
The displacer beast is
Oh
pretty okay. There's a
you.
couple of crossbow bolts, a few small cuts, but nothing too major.
Okay. And
And
in
the
a
seagulls
voice,
look great.
gotcha. In a voice that's really quite not entirely my own, I shout out, "Whoever tells me where the object is gets to live, fuckers."
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready. I have to ready a spell. Do I have to say which spell?
Yes, you actually have to sort of begin the casting and then hold on to the energy.
Okay, I'm gonna ready to cast a fireball at the two hanging off the rope.
Oh my
if,
lord.
If somebody doesn't throw me the object.
So when you say two hanging off the rope,
Sorry, I meant the Kender and the Kenku. That's not hanging, but like flying down, right? Or
okay.
attempt.
Well, the Kenku can't fly. The Kenku is more.
Trying to fly.
Hobbit style.
But I'm readying an action to fireball them after that,
Flying
guys.
and falling and hoping to miss the ground. Okay, cool. So we then come to the Kenku's turn, who plummets 60 feet.
Oh. Poor thing.
Who
He's dead.
is
Goodbye.
Might not be dead. Just
No, it's-
really hurt.
Probably dead.
but she is very dexterous.
Gone to the Kenku farm. To
She
go
is,
run in the
as she
fields.
begins falling, is going to lunge for the rope for the brief second it's in reach.
Oh!
Because it's coming from the edge and down, so she can only reach it here,
Snap.
or she's a bit pooped.
Well, Kenku don't weigh very much either, so
Right.
mostly
Oh,
hollow
it's-
bones and feathers.
Nah.
So
Urak has the rope too. He's got
Urak
the
does
rope, so.
I have the rope.
Very thin rope.
However,
We also have this many hit points.
mm-hmm.
Ureg has
rolls
this
a
much knocked
25 on acrobatics.
Whoa!
Dang.
And so you watch as, with kind of almost almost like a somersault in air, throws out a taloned hand, and two talons just lock onto the rope and pull her momentum in.
Oh.
She grabs onto the rope, slides down 30 feet.
Rope then.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
You want me to roll an athletics check to keep hold?
I thought the rope was attached to like the crossbow bolt.
It was.
There's like a single strand holding it now though.
Yeah, the Kenku shot through it, and then Urak
Yeah, I'm
grabbed
gonna-
it. Yeah.
You can have a reaction. Or you can either spend the reaction to make an athletics check with advantage to hold the rope, or to let go.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, cool.
Aw,
Right. Yeah. Let's do it.
What a good guy. Oh.
Good solid 13.
13. Yeah. You managed to hold it. The
Okay,
Kenku doesn't weigh too much, and the Kendar is mostly stuck on the wall now.
Spider climb.
Right.
So her action was the dex check. She will bonus action dash the 60 feet down the rope, sliding,
That's cool.
and kind of slam into the wall next to you. It does take a d6 of bludgeoning damage. And kind of just holding onto the rope that is wrapped around your arm, and just looks at you with pleading eyes,
You're just like.
and then like looking over you, trying to work out where it's gone.
Okay. Jesus.
So the Kenku is now down here.
This didn't go the way
And
you
there-
thought it
you
would,
said
did
there's
it?
No. Right, maybe someone gets thrown off.
So they're 60 feet down?
Yeah.
Yeah. So still within range of fireball, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for them, fortunately for you. Shing. I believe.
Okay, so fucking spooky man sets himself on fire and threatens all of us.
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
Uh,
I'm gonna
fucking
kill the
ass.
spooky man.
Okay.
Oh lord!
Understandable. Can I take my reaction if I'm attacked?
Yeah, you're
debating.
holding fire.
Do I kill the spooky man? He's gonna fireball us either way if I don't give him the shit.
Yeah, you do see like the red bead appearing in between the hands,
Yeah.
being ready to be thrown out.
If the attack hits, does it go through first or does he get his reaction? Because concentration.
Yeah.
Does he have a chance to fail, is what I'm saying, if I hit him?
I think it would probably make an initiative check.
Oh Jesus.
I'm confident with that. Motherfucker is
Oh.
either A, concentrating on fly, or B, gonna drop concentration on that fireball and hit him. And I will hit him. I have 4 attacks with which to do so.
Oh yeah, action surge?
Yes.
Oh,
So what do you do,
Lord have mercy.
I want a ruling on that first, though. You think
I'd
initiative
say
to
it would
pass?
be you would both roll d20 plus dex mod.
Okay. I mean, I had the reaction held. Technically, reactions interrupt, but I don't know.
But it was your trigger was
My trigger was if somebody doesn't fucking tell me where the object is.
yeah, which it kind of falls under.
It's
Not so,
questionable.
like it's not so much Shing not telling you as run towards you, sword drawn.
Well, I'm also 10, 15 feet in the air, so you
Oh,
need
that
to
is
range
true.
attack me.
It's not a... It wouldn't be that, it'd be a longbow.
Okay.
So
I
don't
would
know,
say
you would say DM.
I would say one attack goes through.
Hmm.
That would trigger your reaction. You could then react to the fireball and then the other 3 attacks.
Okay.
People cool with that? Like, does that make sense to people?
I'm
sounds
cool with that
fine.
rolling.
Does he still
It's
have to
like-
roll a Constitution saving throw if he gets hit by
I
an
would
attack?
say there would be if he takes damage, there'd be 1 concentration check to maintain the fireball to then react with after the first attack.
That's going to be a tense series of rolls.
Okay.
So it's like 1 opportunity because it's like, are they going to tell me? Shing answers by shooting an arrow at you. I would,
Yeah,
Doing
no, I
action
agree
triggers.
with that. I
Okay.
wouldn't necessarily be I actually was not expecting Shing to just straight up shoot me out of the sky, so I'd probably be
okay.
surprised by the
If
first
you're
arrow.
threatening us with a fireball, you are now the bigger threat.
I'm not
That is
threatening
true.
you
I mean,
with
you
a
are on
Therefore, you
fire.
die.
okay, so
Oh
Shing.
my lord. That hits.
that girl.
Yep,
Oh,
26.
for 5 points of damage.
5 points of
Bonk.
damage. So that's going to be a difficulty check 10.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Oh.
That is a fail.
Oh my god!
As the arrow slams into your shoulder, taking you by surprise, and that brief moment of lapse, you watch as the red bead sputters and bursts into a small ball of flame in your hands.
You hear a... Mages.
Damn,
Damn.
I did not expect that. to
That's
happen.
terrifying. I fully expected you guys were gonna get fireballed. Just the whole fucking
Yes.
platform.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
15 hits.
Oh my god.
That's
I am
11
now
damage.
bloodied.
Go action search.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Guys, can we not do this in the main campaign?
You started it.
it's
I just like to point that out.
Look, I was Okay. I'll shut up.
In fairness, like, my experience of Asimar flying magic casters is that they're freaking terrifying. Like,
So that's 5, then 11, then 6.
Don't you have a fourth one?
I know, I'm debating on using it on you, depending on if that actually gets you down. Does that down you?
Oh no. Oh, you can't see my health bar. No, I've got 3 arrows sticking out of me, and I'm looking rough.
And again.
And I fall to my death.
Oh my god!
Damn.
so you are unconscious and falling.
Jing motherfucker ice cold.
Damn.
The biggest threat.
Damn, bird.
Oh.
We come to the seagulls. Oh no, the Spacer Beast's turn. Who... What the Spacer Beast do? The Spacer Beast turns and runs. 1, 2,
Huh, okay.
4,
Attack
5,
opportunity.
6, 7, 8. Yep.
Where's it going?
Actually, I won't be able to because I've got my longbow out. Be a disadvantage.
Yeah. It then dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jumps
Really?
for that tall rickety building.
Okay.
It is going to make an acrobatics check.
Roll a 1 and bounce off.
If it rolls a little one,
It
I'm gonna
fails the
laugh.
check.
Oh.
Takes 66 falling damage.
Well, that wasn't clever.
Did I... Oh, is it slash roll?
Yeah.
Or exclamation roll?
Sorry, Monton. It's exactly what Shing would do, though.
That is, yeah. Oof.
Takes 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Jesus.
You hear a yowl of pain as it slams into the side, collapses through a roof. You hear a scream of horror before you see its form like leap out of the hole in the roof and leap from roof to roof downwards.
Wonder where he's going. This is intense, guys.
The attack squadron, move in!
Well, we're not.
Oh god.
They circle. They fly down and are kind of underneath the wooden platform circling.
Okay. So they're like by us now, me and the Kenku.
Yeah, they'll dash down. And they're kind of...
Okay. So they're just gonna kind of come hang out with me and the bird. Well, the
Yeah.
Kenku. Sorry, I should know better.
These 4 will join their brethren.
The bird party.
So, what do you do?
Me?
Yes. Unless
Okay,
I've not
this
missed
thing
anyone.
in my pouch is the only thing I've ever wanted. Do I get any kind of wisdom save or something against that?
You can. It would be a case.
There's a couple of factors I want to bring in here.
I would say the shock of the jump and the impact.
Might.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, instinctively stowed it.
Okay.
Stowed it away.
God, okay, wisdom saving throw.
Unfortunately, not. No.
No. Crap, so this thing's super magical.
This is why you were told not to open the box.
I get that. But the Kenku across
It's
from
also-
me is a fellow thief.
Yeah.
I am a good aligned creature. Chaotic good for anybody who cares.
Yeah.
This thing is the only thing I've ever wanted, but across from me is somebody who I would consider an ally. Normally. Yeah, I'd attack
yeah.
us, but we're, thieves. We don't hold grudges. Shit happens. Okay. Am I watching Phoenix Boy? Plummet?
I'd say you see the still wreathed in flames body.
My flames might disappear because I dropped to 0. Let me see.
A
Ooh.
rule of cool, they look nice.
So
Sure.
you were at
They're
0,
flickering
right?
as you're falling.
Yeah, I'm at 0, yeah. I'm
Okay.
clearly unconscious and plummeting.
Would it be... Sorry, I'm asking so many questions.
No, it's okay.
Would it be a bonus action to throw a potion at him? And try and, like, heal him somehow from, like, the splash effect?
It would be an exceptionally difficult throwing attack.
But it might save
I'm
him.
gonna say you can certainly try, but this is like
Yeah, and
hard.
would that be a bonus action or would that be an action?
Super circle full of potion
Sorry?
would be good.
Or would
That
that
would
be
be an action
That'd
too.
be an action, and then I'd still have my bonus action, and then my cunning whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. God, I hate being good. See a creature in peril. Character's desires to help them. Okay, because I'm looking back to, like, with my character's motivations, freedom is one of her highest ideals. Kenku next to me said that the orb that she was holding would let her fly. It would be wings, right? And that would be freedom for her. Because Kenku
Yes.
cursed, blah, blah,
You
blah. It would
heard
let her
that
talk, it would let her free.
This item could break any curse, and the Kenku are famed for being a cursed race.
Is
A curse
it
which takes away their flight and their ability to talk.
unrealistic of me to say that I would share? It's the only thing I've ever wanted,
With
but
the-
I don't
with
want to
the
keep it for
chos-
myself.
With the chosen few, the emotion doesn't necessarily bar you from sharing.
Good. Okay, so I'm gonna throw a potion at this dumbass falling off the roof.
Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Hey, it
Make
might save
me-
you.
Good
It'll
luck.
be D20 plus dexterity plus proficiency.
So, okay, d20 plus 5 plus... What's...
I am still flaming and
8?
winged, by the way.
So it'll be 8 plus 3 proficiency at level 5. I hope I hit you, dude.
It'd be plus 8, yeah.
I'm sorry if I miss. 25.
Holy shit, that was the DC.
Yes! I throw a fucking potion
Wow,
at your
what's a
head.
hard DC? 25, that's pretty hard.
This has become a fever dream. What is this?
Okay,
I'm,
so...
I'm right there with you, dude. I'm feeling
Gracefully
this. It feels weird.
spirals through the air, smashes upon his face. You take 1 point of slashing damage, and fail the death saving throw.
What?
However, it's fine. It's not a critical hit because it wasn't a melee hit.
Okay.
Taking to 1 fail. However, the good stuff inside makes its way somehow into your throat, and the magic hits. And you heal 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Can I roll it?
As it also like goes into the wounds. This broken glass is like the broken glass shreds like your face with cuts, and then the healing potion just like
Oh, man.
That was a
9.
good one, too.
9. You might
You
live.
got
9 HP,
You
and
will...
you are plummeting.
Sorry! Okay.
I'd say you
Well.
would be. You would have fallen 60, so you are currently 40 feet above the water.
Oh, water!
But it won't kill you. It won't, like, immediately fuck your death saves. I think I saved you. I hope I saved you.
Still winged.
So,
Still burning.
is that your turn?
Arguably hitting the water's probably worse, because if he goes unconscious, he's gonna drown.
Oh, right. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the Kenku. Who's
Okay.
next to me. Okay, look. You know what this thing is. You know what it can do. It's everything I've ever wanted, and I guess it's everything you've ever wanted too, right?
She says yes in about 5 different voices.
Oh, bird. Sorry, I have a weakness for Kenku.
Great.
Okay,
You don't
so
probably don't have much time.
I know.
Yeah.
So why don't we share it? We can share it.
Sure.
Okay, and I grab her. I'm gonna grab her with my free arm.
Okay.
Urag, pull us up! Somebody!
Okay. Fuck.
I'm fine! I think he's fine too! That's all I got. That's like 6 seconds. And I'm fast, so
Yeah.
that's all I got.
Okay.
That's
so,
my turn.
Sorry,
Sorry that took so long.
All right. I'm going to use my entire turn, bonus action, full, just basically like as as quickly as I can, just basically like go and like hand over hand, trying to pull this rope up.
We
Make
weigh
me
50
a
pounds.
strength athletics check with advantage.
Cool.
The degree of your success.
Oh shit!
Nice!
Holy-
Natural 20.
I was going to
Yes!
say, the degrees of success, if you, like, in my head, it was if you got a 10 to 20, you could convert half of your speed into pulling them up. So with your bonus action dash, you could pull them up 30 feet.
Mhm.
But with a nat 20,
You just
that'll
toss
be
stuff
your
under
full
them.
movement, which actually pulls them up 60 feet. As you, like, man mode on 2 HP, just that half-orc bestiality coming through. Blood spurting from the wounds from the displaced
Oh
beast.
god, and he's a mess when I come up here. Oh,
Yeah.
oh buddy.
With one mighty pull, the Kenku and the Genda are thrown onto the wooden planking.
And I'm gonna say after that, like Oreg takes about like 3 breaths and then just passes out from exhaustion.
Oh lord.
Cool. There is a thud as
Okay.
a half-orc falls.
Alright, that's it. As long as nobody attacks us. I mean,
Speaking of attacking,
They're
it's my
nice.
turn.
it is.
Um,
Are you
Crunch.
cogent to the fact that I
Unfortunately,
saved
your,
you?
your wings have faded, I believe. I'd have to check.
no, it's a minute, and I just checked. They don't go to when I drop to 0. Nothing. I don't lose either of them.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay.
I mean,
it?
maybe check the Asimar just instead, because I'm not looking at the book. I'm looking at like a.
yeah.
I'll double check. I'm not convinced
I've got those
either
open now.
way, so...
That-
Says your transformation lasts for a minute or until you end it as a bonus action. That's all it says.
Okay, weird. Asimar is scary, dude.
They
Um,
are
Yes.
terrifying.
I have the Protector Asimar,
Oh, sick.
Ra-
Okay.
Radiant Soul.
Excuse me. Are you cogent to the fact that I threw a potion in your face?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yep, no, you have it for a minute.
Yeah, that's what it seems to say. Is it doesn't say like
Because it's also, like, it's kind of like your celestial angel guardian thing that
sure.
Asmar have that
Sure.
never taken over and filling in.
Now, because I dropped to 0, I did lose concentration on my Expeditious Retreat automatically. Right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast another one as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wouldn't he have lost it with Fireball? No, Fireball's not concentration. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
So who's
And can I, using my bonus action dash and movement, can I stop myself from plummeting and go back up 60 feet or go back up some amount?
I'd say, yeah, with a mighty fluff of your wings, you would be able to move and dash 60 feet up.
Okay. And
That would be your movement and action bonus action.
oh, it would also take my action.
Yeah, because your fly speed is 30.
Yeah, but the Expeditious Retreat lets me dash as a bonus action.
But you casted
You would have
that
cast it
as a bonus action, right?
Expeditious Retreat, when you cast it, you can
you
dash
can.
as part of the casting.
Oh, okay.
So
When you
I,
cast the spell and as a bonus action on your turns, you can take the dash action.
so I cut up to Erasmus and Malloy.
It's basically cunning action every turn.
I'd say, yeah, you would be on the level of the wood
With an action left.
with an action.
Okay.
And here's where
nice.
everyone prays you only have 2 level 3 slots.
And I land.
Shing fucking stares at him.
I'm kind of shielding the Kenku.
And I let out a sigh, and I just sort of fall to one knee.
Oh.
That's all I do.
Okay.
Uh,
You hear a yowl of anguish as, at the base of the tower, balanced on the edge of the canal bank, scrabbling at the brick is the displacer beast that assumed you would drop down and wanted to catch you at the bottom. And it's
Oh,
looking
buddy.
around, like leaps onto a gondola, terrifying the man punting it. Who goes, "Ah," just dives into the river. Leaps from boat to boat and seems
The
to be
water
going-
is not clean. It's a
Ooh.
bad idea, dude. It's
Yeah,
a bad
yeah,
call.
It's like on the boat, stops, looks up, howls in anguish, and leaps into the slums.
oh boy.
Huh.
Right, we might have to deal with that later.
Okay. So we're all here.
We out of initiative.
And
Is anybody gonna go ballistic and start
Conveniently.
attack each other?
Do you attack me?
Not yet.
Actually, on my turn, if it's possible, if once the round goes by,
Yeah.
seeing that the displacer beast go into the town, could I try to chase it down?
yes, then.
Because I still have the expeditious retreat. I could still fly
Yeah,
for
you can definitely keep pace with it.
I can fly for 7 more rounds at 60 feet per round.
Yeah.
So could I catch up to it and unload some scorching rays into it?
Yeah. It can't
So did-
really.
Didn't you use your entire action to get up here, though?
I'm saying
It
on
would
the
be
future round.
Okay.
Because we're kind of dropping out of initiative at this point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because you
good
said
round.
you guys said you're not attacking me, which means
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We'll keep turn order just in case
Okay.
something happens. But
so yeah.
consider
If
it
I
active
can
initiative
if I can
right now.
catch up to within 120 feet of it, I'd like to unload some scorching rays into it.
Okay.
Okay.
Shing is just fucking.
It can't
watching you.
really. It's kind of like it's ducking into buildings, bursting out the other sides, like just tearing through homes. Not killing anyone, but like trying to keep out of sight. But you're catching it and unloading. How many
Keep you-
scorching rays can you cast?
I can cast 3. Well, on my first round, here's what I'll do. I'll spend 2 sorcery points to quicken scorching ray,
Oh god.
and then I'm going to firebolt it too.
Okay. Well, let's assume because
Do you want
it's
me to
kind of an abstract. It's just running away. Roll. If
Do you
you
want me
just
to roll
want
to hit?
roll, yes, because it is a displaced beast.
Okay, so I roll 3 rays at +7.
They're at disadvantage to hit.
They're at disadvantage?
These
Okay.
are gonna have to be in order. So
So I'll
Go
roll
through the
just 2
numbers,
dice.
So yeah, roll me your first scorching ray.
Yep. 24.
Damn.
Here's my second
Uh,
scorching ray.
Well, it'll be is that with disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm rolling it twice, so each set of 2 as a roll.
Oh, okay. So
24 and then 11 for the
First
second
one.
one.
first one hits, which
Second one?
disrupts the effect, and so
Right.
your attacks aren't a disadvantage for this turn's attacks.
Oh, okay. So
Once you hit once, it can't do the disadvantage inflicting again until the end of its next turn.
shall we just treat the 11 as the second ray and the 27 as the third ray?
So you get one hit, and then a miss, and then a hit,
And then a crit.
and a crit rather. So,
Okay, and I firebolted it as well.
Yeah.
26. So,
Damn.
here's the fun part.
This is damn good rolls. Hot.
Here's the fun
Sorcerers are
part.
Scary.
First of all, my first ray, I will add my radiant soul damage, so it's going to deal a bonus 5 radiant.
Okay.
Also, while I have my mantle of flames, I gain charisma to fire damage. This is going to deal this much.
I fucking know what you are.
That's on the first ray. This ray is the crit. And then this is the firebolt. So, 44 points of fire damage?
Noted.
Yikes.
Is it really still up?
I need to double check.
Okay. Sorry. I
No, it's
have
cool.
I have 5 rounds left of flying, and if I'm gonna do one thing, it'll be to track this thing down.
It might be taking hide actions
Hmm.
to try and get away, but we will see.
Excuse me.
So. Cool. You watch as your bolts of flame go down one street. It darts into a building. You pass the other, waiting. You see it dart out of another bolt of flame. Strike after strike lands. You hear the howling of pain. Its fur beginning to alight in places. You watch as it darts into one particular building. Seems to wait. You see it briefly, and it is heavily wounded.
Okay. I
Just
pause.
covered in like awful, like just huge burns. Like fur is missing. It's on 1 HP.
Can you
Um,
understand me?
yes.
Flee from this place and never return.
That would be most wise. I thank you for your mercy.
I smile and I walk away.
Huh.
Right about the time as my flames and my wings just disperse into nothing.
It pauses. Thinks about attacking. And slinks away. Return into the shadows.
Meanwhile,
Top
at
of
the
the
ranch.
tower.
Are we still in initiative order?
No.
I'm
think
immediately
we're-
going to pull a potion of healing out of my fucking bag and shove it into Urig's mouth. Clink!
Oh!
Shove, 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 shove.
Well, actually, Ureg, if that was you inflicting 2 damage on yourself, you would actually, your half-orc ability would get you up on 1 HP.
Oh,
It wasn't me like going unconscious like that, but it was just me just being like,
Passing out. Yeah.
okay. So, anyway, you still get a healing potion to the face. From a
Thank you.
very, very
If you
worried looking
revitalize.
Kender. So. Okay,
So,
here we are. Texas standoff. I have a glowing bag.
Asim's not here.
No, he isn't.
wah, wah.
So, let's all agree that the flaming guy that just went that way, he's got problems.
And then Shing points to themselves.
Okay.
His problems.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, so here's the thing. We're all thieves, sort of, aren't we?
Shing shakes the head.
Okay, you're Black Talon, but look, okay, I really like this thing and I want it. But I'm also aware that it does scary things to people. Or weird things to people.
Nodding.
I'm just gonna keep it and hang on to it, and then we don't have to worry about it, right?
Break it.
No, I don't want to break it. Besides, it can help her, pointing to the Kenku behind me. And she's one of us.
And then Shing points to themselves. And then points to the other Kenku.
Couldn't
It
it?
can help us fly.
Couldn't it help you both fly?
Nods.
If we just kept it for
We could
ourselves?
talk.
I mean, I don't know how this thing works. I guess I'd have to spend some time with it.
We could find our voice.
Nodding.
Okay, well, let's take this and go somewhere that isn't where that is. Nodding towards Phoenix person or whatever the
You
hell
all
he
look
is.
and see the flaming phoenix sorcerer. That was the current moment.
Dark Phoenix.
Were you friends with that thing with the, well, I don't want to say thing because that's kind of rude, but the big cat. Were you friends with him?
He taught me many things.
Did you like him? Was he nice to you?
He was a teacher.
Yeah, sometimes the best
Maybe
ones
friend.
are jerks.
Maybe not.
Okay,
Right.
we're gonna figure this
So-
thing out, and we're gonna help each other because that's what we should do with this.
Oreg thinks if we're keeping whatever thing is, we need to leave city as
Yep.
as gold-faced man will want to track us down and make sure that we give him back his shiny thing.
Well, the good news is that the sewers are right down there. We
Hmm.
can get out of here very, very easily. I know my way. So, I'm gonna put the thing in the box.
Okay.
And,
Alright.
would I trust Ureg to carry it, even if it's... Because he's my buddy. He's my pal.
Oreg can carry box.
Okay, here. We'll put it put the box on you, and I,
Yeah.
link arms with the Kenku and go, okay, so let's leave.
Shing raises a finger, pulling rope out of their bag, and offers to tie the box shut.
That's probably a good idea.
Ureg lets him tie the box shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a
Shing
sudden
nods.
coldness in the air
Oh
as
shit.
you watch motes of blue light suddenly into the box as spectral bars over the front of the lock as Dispel Magic finishes.
Well, we can find a wizard,
and
I guess.
magic returns.
Well, probably for the best.
No, we're taking it. We can figure it out when we get out of here. This thing
Right.
shouldn't go to be sold. This thing shouldn't be in the hands of crazy people.
Ureg thinks this needs to be just put somewhere safe.
But we can use it to help people instead of giving it to somebody who just wants to sell it for money. And we have 2 Kenku right here who could talk. It's not
Right.
their fault that they got cursed.
Juniper.
Hmm?
We will find out more about this item later.
Are we
Once-
leaving the city?
Right now, Ureg knows nothing about this item, and Ureg is scared of this item. Once we know more about item, we may use item.
What's scared? What does that feel like?
Not good.
Oh. Let's leave. Let's just leave. Leaving is good. I'm gonna
Right.
pull my arrow up from the
The
from the
Kenku
board.
runs inside and picks up her mask,
Oh,
all the way back to the edge, and is looking up. Hi, friends.
Aw.
Throwing the mask off the edge. And it
Okay, so what's in the loot pile? It's shiny.
Yes. Money!
Stuff.
You know, stuff.
Is there 150 gold in it?
yes.
You know exactly what I'm doing. with
Nice.
There is
Good
ev-
stuff.
everything a rogue would want.
that. Wait, how much money is in there? Like how much gold, roughly, approximately?
I mean, it's not so much. There's not 150 of gold, but it's sort of like
Gems,
right
crap.
jewels, and gems, and
Okay.
pearls. A lot of pearls.
We should.
Ureg will go up to big pile of money and take small bag, fill small bag, put back into pouch, and turn to Seagull and say, "You like to come with us? Yes."
Yes, yes, yes. Please.
Okay. That's good. Well, do you think that
Eyes
sorcerer's gonna
still
come?
fixated on the box.
We'll keep it with us. We're not gonna give it to anybody. Do you think that guy's gonna come after us? I'm just gonna scoop it.
We
I'm
should
gonna,
hurry.
yeah,
If
I'm gonna
he-
scoop a 150 into the bag.
Flying
And
man.
If Fireman comes back for us, we need to be ready for him, just in
shit.
case.
Shing nods and said, "Well, you're fucking useless without me."
that's
I
probably
think
true.
I think
we'll
that's.
leave it there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. So we
Descend
fuck off out of the
tower into
city.
sewers.
Can I add one thing?
Yeah, by all means.
After they've left and entered the sewers, 10 minutes later, Elijah shows back at the tower, climbs the spiral stairs, just sees like I don't know if there's birds left or signs of a battle,
Just seagulls.
and I just walk under the balcony and just sit on the edge and just stare out the city.
Sorry.
One seagull flies, landing next to you, looks and just cocks its head.
I look at it and I look back out.
So, as the camera pans upwards into the sky, and credits roll.
Good job, guys.
That was
This is gonna
awesome.
be amazing. Holy shit.
How did none of us die?
I don't
Magic.
know.
Rogue
Like,
magic.
Dead.
Despite my best
You should
efforts,
have hit that canal and gone.
Yep, we all made it. I was on 2 HP. I was.
Three people went off an edge that should have killed them and then didn't die.
It's just-
Very true.
Me twice.
If Juniper hadn't jumped off, the Kenku wouldn't have jumped off, in which case the Displacer Beast would have kept fighting instead of trying to retrieve the object, which would have taken Uragate.
If you hadn't polymorphed me, or if I'd succeeded on my save, I was literally just gonna smile and fall into the pit, holding the box, and just fly away.
Yeah.
You're just gonna fuck off?
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, "I've got the box, bitches. See ya."
Oh yeah, and my idea was to kick it out the window because I thought it would fall and it would break it, but then I opened the box like a dumbass and I was like, "Ooh, shiny, the best
really
shiny."
Deliberating how to handle my return, or that would just kill all of you, or what?
Right.
We are gone. We are out of the city.
Is anybody still watching? If you're still watching at this point,
thank you so much.
Thank
Yes, for hanging out with us this evening. This was crazy.
Congratulations, you made it.
We all lived.
If there is
Nobody
technically
died.
At this point, the
left,
viewer list
good
is
job.
just us.
Yes,
Is it?
I think so.
No, we've got quite a few people in here, more than I get normally in my normal streams. There's a couple of us, but hey guys, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna briefly, real quick, I'm gonna let these fine people talk about who they are and what they do briefly. So we're gonna go start with Lucy. Go.
What the? Okay.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Lucy. I play birds, apparently. I run GM shit on Wednesdays for 2 of the people in this call. Other than that, I work in a shitty pub. You can find me on Twitter, PHLucian. There you go. That's my plug.
Anton.
I'm on Twitter and also on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch here. I'm in the chat. Hi. Don't follow me on Twitter. My Twitter's just shitposting.
It really is.
And I'll see more of you on the actual stream. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Is that your plug? Zim, aka Andrew.
I really have nothing to plug except just saying because this went so well, we absolutely need to do this again. And when we eventually do this again, please come back and watch and tell your friends because this was a lot of fun.
Yes. It's good shit.
Owen, who I keep trying to call the wrong name.
I'm Owen, fledgling game designer. I suppose the closest I've got so far. GM a bunch of stuff. A lot of fun. That went ways.
That was nuts.
I pretty much only use Twitter to advertise game jams that I'm in.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, I think this is going to be good because I think all of us are pretty experienced dungeon masters in our own right. And now we're all coming together as players in one game, and I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic.
It's bonkers.
I have to GM tomorrow.
Yes, you do.
We're
Wait,
playing Starfinder tomorrow.
we're playing Starfinder tomorrow. You and me.
The other game I run is on Saturdays. So.
Me and Rune, I think.
Yeah, and my husband, actually, who's in the other room. I'm Rune, by the way. Hello. Most of you who are at the stream know me because I do creative stuff here. We will be, since this has gone really well, we will be back in January with an actual stream with actual characters and for real concept art that I will be slaving over this month.
A fleshed out pantheon, hopefully.
Yeah, and we will
characters that I think will try to kill each other less.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got established bonds and
That's the
Slightly
goal.
more
Yeah.
cooperation in the actual game than
Hopefully.
says the lawfully.
Or at least people with more, or at least people who can come up with more kind of contrived reasons for why they could cooperate in situations.
I will not be playing a Wisdom 6 character.
I will not be playing somebody who is half insane Burning Man. So
I'll play somebody who talks a little bit more.
And I will be not replaying anyone remotely valorous.
This is going to be hilarious.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do creative things here. You guys all know me, so it's fine. But yeah, so I think we should let these poor people go because it's super late.
Yes, I've got work tomorrow at like 9 in the morning.
Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, we ran about 20 minutes over, which actually is pretty good considering.
I think we ran an hour 20
Hour,
over.
20 minutes.
Oh, did we
Yeah,
go an
yeah,
hour and 20 over?
Yeah,
Whoops.
We 100% did. Yep.
We went really long, but
Okay,
I think
well.
our main
The way
sessions
most-
will not be 6 hours.
It's the way most things I run go.
Okay, so that's still not
Main
bad.
sessions.
I
I'll
enjoyed
swallow.
every minute of it. So.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
fantastic.
freaking amazing. So
Thank you, Owen.
thank you, Owen. Thank you all of
Yes,
you
it is.
for this,
You're
and we will see you guys probably early January. So look forward to us. Finger guns. That's it. That's all I got.
See you around.
Gonna end the stream. See you later, guys. Thank you so much. Bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.